bit weird.
Yeah, what do you think of the map? I sent you a preview of it. So there's the simulators around the map. If you destroy them, the map turns into an island, I guess.
Yeah.
There's 2 patches of mineral crystals at the ramps.
Is this a little bit like...
It's an experimental map for sure.
Yeah, but you know the map, what's it called? The one that was in ASL?
Plasma?
No. In
What's
ASL,
up, Siri?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Is it an experimental map?
Not really, but I will just... ASL 14. Maps. Let's see the name of it. It's a little bit similar. Not that you can really make it an island map, but it's yeah. Here we go.
We're live, by the way, guys.
Oh, we're live.
Yeah, just go ahead, man. We're just shooting the shit.
Yeah, if you compare it to Nemesis, if you go there.
Oh, I see.
You see the similarities if we see the gas and stuff.
What do you think, Suri? What are the similarities between Anthropocene and Nemesis?
So the similarities between them is you can create islands with the Troy gates, but unlike Anthropocene, you can't turn the map into a full island map.
Alright,
yeah.
Call this Anthrop.
I believe this map could be really good for Bonyth, like in PvT, because he really loves those carriers.
So you're saying it's a Protoss map?
Yeah, it's a really good carrier map.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's good if you see PvC, but PvT, I believe it will be really hard for Terran.
Is that what the foreign scene needs right now? Is like a Protoss favorite map? The answer is yes.
Yes. Yeah, it's ridiculous if you watch the KCM. No, it's not KCM. What's the call? Let's see. Yeah, it's KCM, right?
That's the race wars, right?
Yeah, exactly. And we have 0 wins for Protoss so far.
That's not good.
No wins whatsoever for them.
So yeah, guys, this is the last playtest tour. It took us maybe a year to get to this point. After we finish this tournament, we'll upload the VOD in the TL thread. And all the 4 VODs of the 4 playtest tournaments will be there. Viewers are supposed to check them out or have already watched some of the games. And then they vote on their favorite map. So maybe I can quickly talk about the format of the tournament, unless you want to do that, Suri.
You can go ahead and talk about that.
Damn it, I wanted to offload that responsibility onto a map maker. So basically, this is the New Worlds Map Contest series, guys. It's a really cool event that the map makers and the foreign community came up with. They basically accept maps from foreigners, from Koreans. This time around, they got 46 submissions. And then another cool part of this contest series involves the public, mainly TL.net folk. They were asked to vote on the top 12 maps, I guess, by looking at the map images, maybe downloading the map and playing on it. So after we had 12 maps voted in, I think we had organized some unofficial playtest games on them, like best of 3 show matches, best of 5 show matches. And then we had another vote to determine the top 4 maps. One of the biggest goals of this tournament as a map maker is to get your map in the top 4, because what happens is we organize a tournament on your map. All the games in the tournament are played on your map. The tournament format has been 8-man single elimination, best of 3s, finals is best of 5. And we are on the 4th tournament right now on the map Anthropocene by CrystalDrag. Big shout out to him. We have done a tournament on Skybridge. We did a tournament on Kickflip. We also did a tournament on Reflections, which is number 5 on this list, and not on Butter, because Butter was subsequently accepted into ASL. And the author was generous enough to say, hey, you don't need to organize a playtest tournament on my map since it's being played like crazy in ASL. And it's in the ladder map pool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it got added to the ladder map.
Yeah, so he basically gave his spot to the map Reflections. So we organized a playtest tournament on that. However, I think Butter is going, like, voters are going to be able to vote on Butter or Kickflip, Skybridge, and Anthropocene. I don't think Reflections anybody is going to be able to vote on that. After we do this tournament on the Anthrop map, we'll ask the public to vote on their number 1 map out of the 4 finalist maps, and the number 1 map maker will get a prize. And of course, there's prizes for the winning tournament playtest players, first place, second place prizes. I think like $60 second place, $110 for first place. So yeah, it's kind of like a complicated but really cool, inclusive, democratic, transparent map contest series, you know, involving map makers, players, voters. Yeah. Alright, so back to Anthrop. This description is from CrystalDrag. 2-player map that is mirrored across the YX axis, including 2 naturals per player. Pathways can be opened by destroying Protoss temples, and can be sealed by destroying the Troy gates. This map can slowly transform into an island map with creep beacons that can be used for Zerg to create Nidus Canal locations. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's something you often need in a map where there can be islands, because Zerg, if you, what's that island map called? The 4-player map, island map. There was Sparkles, yeah. There you also have the possibility for Zerg to use Nidus canals and so on. Because in that type of island maps, Zerg has some disadvantage because of the limited expansions.
Okay. You're a Zerg player, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that sounds like bias.
No, but if you look at the map makers, you know, every island map has the new. If you look at the scores from Dire Straits, like the really old island map, you can see that Zerg didn't have a chance.
Alright guys, here are the brackets. Big shout out to Depleted who did our graphics. We got Sziky vs Ultra. Alright. We got Bonyth vs Octzerg. Clearly Octzerg is the favored one here. Oya vs Terror. That's, I think, one of the most epic like foreign matches ever. And Mad vs Squall. Pretty cool. Big shout out to all the players for participating and completing their matches. It took so long, I think, for us to wrap up the tournaments connected to New Worlds Map Contest 2 that going forward, we're probably just going to do show matches. Is that right, Suri?
Yeah, I think that's my understanding of it.
And that should be cool. I mean, we'll get more timely completion rates, and you can be more flexible and creative in the matches you set up. You know, you can even have Koreans versus Koreans, foreigners versus Koreans. Maybe some semi-pros or pro gamers even. There has been an announcement made about the New Worlds Map Contest 3. It's on TL.net. Really go check it out. It's a really cool announcement. Nice poster and stuff. Shout out to Minerals and Freakling for heading the organization of that. And for the next map contest series, I think the map makers are going to take classic maps and remaster them. For that reason, it's called Classics Remastered. Is that right? So taking a map like Lost Temple and I hope Hitchhiker, I hope somebody takes that map and remakes it. It just strikes me as one of the most like unique maps in the history of Brood War. I don't know about like all the different parts of Hitchhiker, but just the idea that there's this like hiking trail that leads from one natural to another. Incorporating that into a map, I think would be pretty cool.
And I would really like to see Lost Temple being playable because right now it isn't. So that would be nice.
I think Freakling is playing around with the idea of doing that, or maybe he already started. All right, guys, we're gonna get a demo on Anthropocene before we get into the games. Where's that horrible static noise coming from? Oh, it's Freakling, of course. Freakling, there's horrible static noise coming from you, which just stopped, unfortunately. This is really funny. Alright, so let's. This is Nidus Adventure. I think he wanted it on
Yeah, so this is the
Anthrop.
map file that he sent me. This has a demo of the creep beacon mechanic that is in Anthropocene.
Oh, I see. So it's not the actual map. Alright, folks. Before we get into the first match, let's see what the hell they're talking about. Okay, so you killed the bug. We got this beacon here. So you gotta take a drone.
What the fuck is this?
So this beacon thing is on the map that we're gonna see. And okay, so you can build a Zerg Creep colony. So has this never been featured in any map before?
No, this has not been featured in a map.
So this is an entirely new creation, which is kind of like a major achievement if you think about how long the game's been around and how many different like UMS and...
You need to build the Nidus.
Oh, drones build Nidus. Okay, right.
Yeah, well, Suri's a Protoss player. You have to excuse him.
Protoss player.
He doesn't play the shitty race.
There we go. I figured it out, guys.
Can you build anything else besides the... You can build a sunken, I guess, right?
Yeah, you can build
It's just
creep
a
colonies.
2x2 permanent creep, so you can build anything that's 2x2. A colony, Nidus, or a spire.
Can it if you make a creep colony there, will it spread?
Yes.
Okay.
Does the Nidus spread creep?
No.
Why is that?
No buildings spread creep. It's only.
Oh, it's only creep colony? I didn't know that. That's cool.
No, it's only hatcheries
Place a
and
Nidus colony on top of
creep
the
colony.
things too.
Yeah.
Alright, so how many of these are on the Anthrop map? They're just scattered throughout it, right?
Yeah, they're just all over the map.
Oh, that was interesting.
Okay, so I think we're good on the demo, guys.
Yeah.
There you have it, folks. Let's do a map preview. You can't really see it based on this graphic, but I think inside the game we get a sense of where they are. I'm not sure if any Zerg players are gonna take advantage of them. Sziky, maybe?
Yeah, it depends a little bit, I believe, about if it's going to be an island map or if the game will play out.
Hey guys.
Hey, welcome. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
Pretty dandy. I'm happy that we have some people joining us, so that's always a relief.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, thanks for enthusiasm. We got Sziky versus Ultra first.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Sziky, my boy.
What do you think of this map, though?
Which map?
It's called Anthropocene. I sent you a preview of it. You check your DMs.
Oh, sorry, I didn't check it out.
That's
But I
okay.
guess,
This is your chance.
Yeah.
It's an experimental map.
Where can I find it? On Discord?
On our Discord, you can look at the show match channel or your DMs.
Give me a moment, please.
And while he's doing that, I'm going to host, I guess, the first game. I would not look at my screen, guys, on Discord if you don't want any spoilers and stuff, because it just ruins your experience, you know? Alright.
Okay, I see the map. It looks interesting.
Yeah, so there's mineral patches at your ramp. So if you don't mine those out, your opponent can't scout you, I guess, or enter your base with any land units, right?
Are those temples on the bridges destroyable?
Yes.
On the ramps too? Yeah.
What's cool about
Everything is destroyable on this map.
what I like about the
Okay.
two mineral crystals on the ramp is you could mine out one of them, and then you would need less units to guard that ramp, right? It's
How
kinda
much
cool.
money is it in those ramp minerals?
It's 32 minerals per patch.
32, okay.
Okay, so that's quickly mined off.
Yeah.
Or mined out.
If you destroy the assimilators, the map turns into an island, so that's maybe the most significant property of the
Good.
map.
And who exactly did design these maps?
This is CrystalDrag. He also made Good Night, which was in the latter
Cool.
map pool.
So Good Night is one of my favorite maps.
I thought it was horrible for Zerg.
Why?
Is it good for Zerg?
I don't know. Quite standard, isn't it?
I
I
don't
just
know.
like it.
I thought Zerg players, Terran players complain about all maps.
Yeah,
They're all
I'm a Protoss
protesting.
player and it felt like a good map to me.
the map that I hated a lot was Revolver. That was a hard map.
CrystalDrag also made Cross Game. You might remember that with Freakling. He's made a lot of maps over the years. Big shout out to him.
Cool.
He also made Reflections. I think Crimson, you had observed that playtest tournament. That was with the Armory guy.
Quite some time ago, but yeah, I do remember. That was fun.
What up,
He
Skulls?
also helped me work on a wavelet.
I must say your mic is really bad right now, Freaklin. When you speak, it's like I don't know, the wind starts to blow in your mic as 7 times. So you need
I think I heard him clearly.
You think? Okay, maybe it's just me then.
Were you talking about me or who?
No.
A Freakling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Better like this?
Okay. There is some background beeping, but it's fine to me.
Skulls, what's up, man?
Ox, how you doing, man? It's my
Yo,
boss.
It's been 10 years, bro.
I know. Can you believe it?
Wow.
It's good to hear from you. Your voice is kind of low. I can turn it up, but I don't think it's going to be loud enough. Is there any way that you could...
I'll turn mine up a bit.
Skulls was in our StarCraft 2 clan. So what we did for that clan, we put the TQ tag first and then the username. Whereas StarCraft 1, it was username, then TQ. So that's kind of cool, man. Just talking to you after 10 years. Thanks for joining us.
Are you guys still playing the game, actually? In your clan?
I'm not.
Oh yeah, you told me.
I think Siri
Skulls?
plays.
Yeah, I still play a little bit.
Skulls
Nice.
plays.
Okay.
Ver plays. I don't think Freakling plays. Alright, did anybody else want to join the replay? It's TQ, and I think the password is TQ.
I'm watching from the stream.
Alright then. Should we get into it?
Let's go.
Sziky vs Ultra, guys. Best of 3. Finals is the best of 5.
That's a great DVT, I believe. Do you know when these matches were played?
This month, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Past
Somewhat
week or two.
recent. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're streaming it now. It just took so long.
All right.
Let's get an intro.
Skulls, it's your turn.
Well, we've got Ultra in the bottom right here.
and Sziky in the top left, and I think it's a two-player map, so that's pretty obvious.
Yeah, great.
Ultra is where is Ultra from?
Chile.
I think he is from South America, right?
Yeah, he's from Chile.
Oh, yeah.
Chile, okay. And where's Sziky from?
Sziky is from Hungary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sziky streams almost every day.
Yeah, they're both quite good. Ultra is close to Terror in skill. The two South American Terrans, they seem to be the best Terrans
Yeah,
outside of Korea.
don't forget Danny, right?
Dandy as well.
Yeah.
Kosu, you
Dandy
piece of
would have
shit.
something to say about being the third. I think that maybe sometimes he's number one, sometimes Terror, sometimes Ultra, but
Yeah.
these three are really, really good.
Yeah,
And-
exactly.
Yeah, and I think Sziky is really good as well, but he's not really been up to those levels. I don't think he ever won the BSL, right?
No, he didn't. But I'm sure, or I would say that Sziky will beat Dandy and Terror and Ultra. That's my opinion.
So it's Terran. I don't recognize the name.
Yeah.
So Terran going for standard racks and Sziky going for the hatch first, 12 hatch.
Wait, I missed who the Terran is.
The Terran is Ultra. Ultra.
Oh, Ultra. Okay.
It's Ultra. Yeah.
What's up, Q?
What's going on, man?
Thanks for joining, bro.
No problem. It's always fun to hang out in here.
Yeah.
Watch some StarCrafts. Talk some shit.
Especially Sunday evening, right?
Yeah. What else is there to do?
Skulls, do you remember Kosu?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
He was a
Guys,
piece of
he's
shit,
one of
right?
my oldest B tags. I know Skulls. I see one person playing StarCraft aside from like Dante, and it's always Skulls. Or
What a legend.
or Hungtran.
Yep, Hung Chan, and I go back a long time with him too, even before StarCraft 2.
Back to the old StarCraft Brood War days.
Yep.
I think the mineral patch at the ramp is actually really interesting. As you said, TTQT.
I like how there's two.
Yeah, basically he narrows the ramp and you can mine him off to widen the ramp. Pretty cool.
I didn't realize there were mineral patches on both sides.
How many minerals is it? Like 16? You gotta mine it twice to break the wall.
32.
So it's
32.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm wondering what's the advantage of using minerals over X?
Well, minerals, it's easier to glitch workers over them. And you
Ah.
can also mine them out quicker earlier in the game.
Yeah.
Sziky just canceled his Nidus colony. I wonder if that was intentional or if he changed his
And you
mind.
can't
Nidus?
offensively break minerals as easily later on.
All right.
I turned the whole map on because I'm not familiar with this map, but it looks as though it's gonna be a little bit difficult for Zerg to hold a third base here. I'm not sure what's normal for Zergs, if they're gonna go for a distant third base, or if he's gonna try to expand up to the 11 o'clock base. But my first impression is that this looks like it may be difficult for Zerg to hold a third base.
And Sziky really
Yeah,
wants to.
Zerg needs to take
Oh,
the
nice
other
scouting.
natural as
Yeah.
their third base, since all the other ones are either so far away or they're blocked off by buildings.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take back what I said because I didn't realize that that ramp was also at the 11 o'clock area. So he could probably hold that pretty well, I would say.
We need more casters, guys. Come join us.
So Sziky is doing the Mimuta build. As much is obvious now. It's a Spire, right? In his main?
Yeah, he has a spire.
Yeah.
Contrary to what I said, I feel like it would be difficult for Terran to do anything without getting a faster factory. I don't see a 5 racks working on this map.
Oh, Ultra is risking his Marines. Okay. I mean, where's
just
the...
always-
Okay. I think Ultra should construct missile turrets soon.
What Zerg could also do is just break the assimilators and turn it into an island map.
That would
He
take
needs
a
to
while,
bring a
though.
bunch of drones and mine out his back door, and then run in.
Zerglings have good DPS.
How many simulators are there around the map?
There are 4 lanes, but only 2 are open in the beginning.
So wait, this is the one you can turn into an island map?
Yeah, that's
Is this
right.
that map?
Yeah, you can turn this one into an island map with these
Ah.
simulators.
Ah, okay.
And it looks like he's about to do that right now.
This is similar to the ASL map. Yeah. Where you can destroy the simulators to basically block the entire pathway, right?
Right, it's the same mechanic.
Yeah.
6
Yes,
mutas
you
out,
have
2
to
very
block
bruised.
Marines and medics, you have to kill them both.
Alright. Now let's see some nice muta micro.
Air upgrades on the way for Sziky as well. He's going to be probably committing quite a bit of resources to these mutas.
Is Sziky doing armor or weapon upgrade?
He's going for weapon upgrade. He's about, you know,
Yeah, okay,
2/3
thanks.
of the way there.
Thanks.
Or 1/3 of the way there.
Okay, the barracks are fortified. That's good.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Hey, hey.
Low, though.
Yeah, let me turn you up, but you might have to speak
Louder.
or turn up your volume.
I'm powering that voice.
Let me
Does
try it.
the blue
You hear me
beacon?
better?
Yeah, I think
Better
I got
now?
better.
Yeah.
You could go a little
That's good.
louder.
Does
Cool,
the
cool.
does the
Yell into
blue
the microphone.
So what we have here, Sziky and
Ultra.
Octzerg, right? Octzerg,
Yeah.
yeah.
A
exactly?
bit
Pretty good.
unfortunate for Terran. His gas, it's going to be tough to mine his second gas there from this position, but maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Well, it looks bad. The question is if Sziky knows this, because I don't think the players know the map, right?
That won't mess up gas mining, will it? The 3 turrets, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Will it disjoin it?
I think it might, but just slightly. I don't think it'll be that bad.
It's not gonna be like going the long, long way.
Just a little bit. I think the SCV gonna go between the turrets, but it won't be that bad. Though.
If this turns into an island map, it won't even matter, I feel like.
Why you
He's just gonna
suck?
run away with it.
Wow, it actually looks like it's enhancing it, if anything.
We got a party in here, man. We need more casters. Come join us, guys.
Guys, does the blue beacon block construction at the right?
You talking about a simulator?
No,
Yeah, simulators do, yeah.
yeah,
The
no,
Zerg beacon, you can build on it.
Okay, there was a beacon to the right. Yeah, thanks.
Ton of
You can
Marines
build on
in
it,
the
but
middle
it
of the
prevents
map
the
here.
creep that's under it from receding, so you can only build Zerg buildings there.
Ah, interesting. Thanks. Okay, these mutas should easily clear this attack. Yeah. That looks like at least one control group.
Big win for Sziky.
Yeah.
Boy.
Took literally no damage whatsoever.
Yeah, very nice micro.
Yeah. And we have no medics, only Marines. He definitely needs medics. This
Oh, we have
game
an
might...
armory on the way from Ultra. Is he going to be making a round of Valkyries before his...
I think he
his
needs
science?
Valkyries. I think... Yeah. So many Marines, not one medic. What the heck?
Is this an all-in meta play? Okay, so now he's started his
Yeah.
Playing original StarCraft now, no medics.
Yeah. Are these guys actually playing Wood War?
It's OG. We're going all the way back.
Man, if you think about it, if we played regular StarCraft today, Zerg would absolutely dominate everything. It wouldn't even be close.
That's why we should all go back to playing original StarCraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original one is way better than
Let's-
StarCraft 2.
let's
I'm
play
sorry.
You don't
OG.
have the live
I'm sorry.
range, you don't
Yeah,
have
but-
medics, and you don't
But
have
but
Valkyries.
but you also don't have lurkers, right? That's a big deal, isn't it?
I know.
Does it have Lurker in Brew War? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
People win with only
Yeah, it
mutas
does have
anyways.
Lurker, bro. Lurker is way cheaper in Brew War too. It's easier to get.
Interesting.
There wasn't lurkers in original though.
No, there's no lurkers.
Yeah, not in the
Yeah.
original, but in Brew War, yeah.
You don't need them though. Then look, I mean,
Yeah,
this
it's just
guy's
a
winning
muta.
with only mutas, dude.
Yeah, if you
And
got muta
everybody
finesse
uses
these
them.
days, you're fine.
The Muta is way stronger in Brew War, I think.
Is it? Is it?
I mean,
Is
it's
it cut
same.
out different?
It didn't
I mean-
buff it or
Well,
anything.
you can micro them differently from.
And best of all, there are no Corsairs. Thank
No,
God.
yeah,
That's
there's
true.
no
Finally. Finally, the game is fair.
Yeah.
Ultra going for +1 air weapons.
There are the
actually.
Valkyries. 3 already.
Yeah.
If,
Yeah,
if
so
those
he's-
4,
oh,
wow.
wow.
If those
He's gonna push out now.
It's double
Yeah.
starport, by the way. Looks
Plus
like he's
Sziky
going
is
for
turning
the
it into an
+1
island.
weapon for the marine, and the +1
those 4
weapon
Valkyries
for air.
hit with at least 1 volley, the mutas are more than half dead.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Valkyrie is really
this is
strong
hurting.
against Muta.
This is hurting.
I bet you autos Muta are red. Yep.
Wow.
Critical timing for Terran
What
here.
the
The
hell?
lurkers are not done. About to
Yeah.
morph right now.
The
Look at the
upgrade
sup-
just finished.
And
it's
the
more-
supply strongly favors Ultra here.
It does.
Yeah.
Is he gonna
He
get
might
run
be in
down?
trouble here.
And he's just
Yeah.
running in.
It's time for Panic Santons.
That's game right there.
Yeah, I don't think he can hold that.
Oh, he's not moving in on the other side. Oh my
I mean, maybe some Scourges would have helped here, but
god. He
too
didn't
late.
even know about the Valkyries.
GG.
yeah.
Oh yeah, good
Unreal.
game.
4 Valkyries out of nowhere. That's good.
Well played.
I got him.
I mean that's 1,000 minerals for the Valkyries.
That's gotta hurt to lose to a timing like that. You know, he probably knew he was ahead, but
Wow. All right, nice game. GG.
Good build by Ultra.
Zicky's lurker timing was just, I think, maybe a minute slower.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a
way
little
to
bit
slow.
later, right?
They would have been fine, right?
Do what?
I mean, maybe he should just have sacrificed 1 Muta to scout what's going on, right?
I feel like he should have finished walling them off. Because
Yeah.
he started it and he just never finished like destroying those things.
He could have
Right before the
couple
move out, he
of-
was trying to kill the assimilators, but he only got one of them down.
But he left it like bruised for a while, and then he started, and then the move out happened.
Yeah, that's half. No commitment, really. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Burr, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can't you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Not if you were talking.
No. We're so many now, so I'm just enjoying the game.
Yo, don't worry. I'm
Don't
here
be
for just
shy.
a couple more minutes, and I'm gonna hop off for a
No.
little bit.
You gotta stay.
No.
You gotta fight to
No,
talk.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
You better.
We have the goal of having at least 20 casters.
Right now
Is
we're at
everybody
1
in here?
casters. No, sorry, it's 7
Everybody
casters.
watching gets in Discord.
We need more. Please come join
Yeah.
us.
More.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That's
8,
like
9
9.
casters right now. There's
Yeah.
a
That's
little
not
bit-
enough.
Yeah.
Need
Yeah.
at least one
All
more
right.
for double digit.
And game 2.
So it's all gonna be played on this map the entire time, right? So map
Yeah.
contest, I believe, yeah. All right, let's see what the second game looks like.
Oh,
Give us
same
an intro.
positions.
Yeah, same. This is same, but no new colors.
Yeah. Bottom right we have Ultra. It's Terran playing against top left Sziky as Zerg.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was the
those are-
most German introduction I've ever heard.
It really was. Zag.
You should have said it in German.
Love it.
It was
Very
like no
nice.
nonsense, straight to the point.
Yeah.
I think last game was a lot closer than it looked, because if those lurkers were out just a minute earlier,
Yeah.
like our
That's a
friend
ready.
said,
I told
He
you,
was
he
building-
should
he
have
was
just
building, but I guess
destroyed
they were
the
at it.
simulators.
They were his second. They were his nat, so they weren't at his third at all.
I think in TBC there is like almost always that type of thing where the lurkers are just to be made or not made in time. That is so crucial. It happens so
Yeah.
often that either you win a lot or you just lose the game straight up, and that can decide all of it. Just that timing.
absolutely.
It's true.
that
Yeah,
there's
just
timing,
small,
right?
and before that you have the timing, just before the first mutas comes out sometimes, and if they attack
just-
before the second sunken and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The Valkyries
You're right.
threw him off, right? He just didn't know about that.
Yeah, I totally
Just-
agree.
just being 10 seconds off can mean you lose the game
Yeah.
against the Terran early push.
Oh, this was he. Now he expands on the different side, right?
Yeah, this is another
Yeah,
thing about
which
this
one is a
map. Where
gnat?
you're supposed to like
Yeah,
expand.
which one's the natural gnat?
You have 2 naturals on this map. It's mirrored.
Exactly.
Yeah, I guess it really
How
depends
many,
on where you
how many
want to take it.
minerals? How many minerals are those minor patches, Ox?
32
I think it's
each.
32, right? I heard
32 each.
Yeah.
Oh, why he's mining from different ones.
I feel like you could just bring some workers and just backdoor it easily. That'd be fun.
I mean, you still have to. If you're playing standard, then it's not going to do anything.
I mean,
Maybe.
it could happen, but I think it's pretty weak, to be honest with you. To do
That's why you
something
gotta
like that.
At
feign
least
like you're playing
4
standard
workers
and then
for
cheese
that,
'em.
so it's quite a commitment.
You gotta play mind games. That's the importance of mind game.
No,
You
I
don't wanna
agree.
backdoor.
I agree. I think that was like 2003 kind of stuff, because I think there's a map similar to this where like a Protoss can be in a simulator and bring a probe, and that probe would just mine from the simulator and it'll get gas and then go back to the mineral. It'll clear the mineral. It happens
Okay,
before.
plan.
Was that Monty Hall?
Make your hatchery at their base, and you mine
Yeah,
minerals.
you can do that
from their-
too.
From their
Yep, you
back
can do
door.
that too. Yeah.
Yeah, that works actually. That's
I
fun.
have seen that before, man. I think that's too old school now. People are really
See, I
good.
thought that was an original. I thought I came
Yeah.
up with that, but I guess
Will he lose that?
I mean, nothing will ever beat
will lose
Shine's
that,
lurker
right?
egg push. But
Yeah,
yeah,
he's probably going to lose that.
No, he got it.
Oh,
Or is there
nice.
no? Is there
You
nothing over
saved
there?
it.
I think this
Nope.
temple
Oh.
is gonna protect it.
The temple blocks, yeah.
how is the pin out if you expand to the right compared to the left where you did last time? Is there a big difference or?
Yeah, basically the natural is closer to each other now, so which means that how do you say it? The rally path at the turn is he'll hit the natural first
Yeah, yeah,
instead. You know what I mean? Instead
Yeah,
of going up the ramp.
yeah, exactly. Okay.
Yeah. So the bottom base for the Zerg, which is the other natural, will be the third. Is on the other side of the turn, so he might have to drop or clear out the mineral path just to get there.
So why do you think he expanded here then?
Why do I think he extended that? I mean, it's just a choice, dude. That's all it is. Like, it's just a coin flip. That's the game.
Yeah.
Why do one person 9 pull, while the other person 12 hatch? You know, over
We've
pull.
got the Spire.
12 pull.
It's going to be a Mutaplay.
Yeah.
Yep.
For a second, I thought maybe he would try something a little funny and try to go for a quick lurker ling bust, but no.
gotta get that 3-hatch ling. Gotta fake like you're going eco and then just really shove them.
Maybe Sziky can harass this time because last game he didn't kill a single SCV. Did he?
Last game he went 3-hatch Muta, right? 3-hatch before Muta, 3-hatch before Lair.
Did he?
Is that what happened last game? Or did
No,
he
no.
3-hatch?
I think it was
No,
closer to what he did.
He went 2-hatch.
I
and
think
then
it was
took
2-hatch.
third.
Yeah.
Okay, but the difference this game is his Muta timing is might be like 30-second earlier. That's what it is.
I think so, yeah.
That's on purpose, I guess.
Oh, why did he kill that?
We did the demo. Weren't you there for that?
Yeah, but why did he kill it now? That wasn't good, right? He doesn't have any. Will the
May-
creep not go away now?
He could make a
No,
creep
the
colony out of
beacon
it.
That's
prevents
why the
the creep
beacon
from
is there.
It's a Zerg beacon. The creep will stay.
Okay.
Ultra is... He delayed his eBay this game. He has a much faster stim coming this game. He might be looking to go for a very strong push earlier.
Yes, he could be. He wants to be
Yeah.
out on the map instead of just defending. You
you-
know what I mean?
He already has a great army. He's pushing.
He's not gonna rely on the +1 weapon though. I don't think. He's just gonna build turrets and move out with the marine. That might be the case.
Okay, first Mutas are out.
I'm not sure that. I think because he's playing Hungary versus Chile, maybe he doesn't like to go for Muta like what he did the first game. Of course, he made Mutas, but it was a little bit different timing. Because this can be quite hard, you know, to hatch
Okay,
Muta when you play in this type of lag.
at least Sziky finds out that Ultra has a good army.
Yeah. But this
Now-
is very, very hard if you play like turn rate 12 or something.
It seems
Is it
to
turn
me like...
rate 12?
Yeah, I don't know
I think
what one
playing.
really
Yeah,
was, but I think it's
Okay.
something like that because
I think it's pretty bad.
Oh,
'cause it's
interesting.
South American versus Europe.
Okay, so Sziky will cut off reinforcements, and
Oh.
Ultra is going to push. And now
Yeah.
Sziky has to back off.
Oh no,
Yuda's coming back.
Yeah,
very late sunken there.
that's
Very
ooh. And
Oh,
he's
that
slimming.
sunken is so
He's
late.
slimming across the map. Ooh. This will be
Will
so.
it? Oh, where is the? Okay, they are in time
Okay,
here.
he's stopping.
Yeah, the Muda's buying a lot of time from Sziky.
Okay, I think he can hold this.
Yeah, very
there you
good.
can.
Got it.
That's fine.
Oh, this is not just fine. This is beautiful play from
Yeah.
Zerg, and I think
mean, he-
Zerg is huge advantage here.
Yeah, the 6 Zerglings helped a lot.
Yeah.
He didn't take much
uh,
damage on the
yeah.
mutas, huh?
No, I
No.
think he lost like 2, maybe.
Oh, I don't think he lost. I think he
Well,
lost.
he
one.
lost at least 1. I'm
Oh
sure.
yeah, I think it was
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Then it's only 1.
Very,
It's-
very good.
It
Thought
seemed like
and he
Ultra.
also had his third up already.
Man, if the
So-
Zerglings would attack before the bunker finishes. But he's holding them back.
Yeah, he could go in and snipe some
Yeah.
turrets with them.
He could
Now
definitely
he's
wait the
overextending a
expansion.
little bit, maybe.
That push
Very
by
nice, Muda
Ultra.
micro.
It looked to me like Terran was trying to metagame a little bit there, but he didn't expect for Sziky to go for the extra fast Spire, so he kind of got out metagamed there
Yeah,
by these the amount
Basically-
of mutas that
basically-
were out already.
anti-timing sort of. Yeah.
Damien, who's low? You tell us who's low and we'll make them loud.
Kosa, you piece of shit.
What, is it me? I'm not low, am I?
No, you're
No, no.
medium. You're medium.
It's all your fault.
Is he lying to us?
Who?
Midian. Is that Damien? Midian?
I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe he's lying to us.
He got me.
Oh, he says the whole stream is low on volume. I don't think it's one of us. It's the whole thing.
What?
I think he means just the whole thing is low.
On Twitch,
It might be. I haven't listened to the stream. I listened to it a minute
Somebody
earlier,
listen to the stream and see if it's low, because I
Oh,
never adjust the settings.
I'm going to watch the stream
I thought it was
for a
okay.
moment.
I listened to it a minute ago and I didn't think it was that bad.
Have double starport again.
Big dive by the mutas here. This is risky.
Okay, trying to get some SCVs.
I mean, the stream is sort of quiet.
Yeah.
She saw the 2
Yeah,
starport
it's-
again too.
When I have stream on and in the channel, then I can't hardly hear the stream.
The question is it gonna be Valkyrie or is it gonna be Vessel this time? It looks like
I
Vessel.
hope it's Valkyrie, but actually
Nah.
it might be too late for that.
I think it's Vessel.
Yeah, I don't think you should go into
Ooh.
that.
Oh my goodness, he lost a lot of mutas there.
Oh, now he's overextending.
At first I thought, you know what, this dive is great because he's going to get the scout, he's getting a lot of kills, but he may have stayed a little too long there.
Okay, so
yeah,
the
so-
consensus is the sound is perfect. I think
is
we've
on
always
Green
kept it
Bay.
low, guys.
And he also
Terran
Hive
is
is
moving
coming.
out.
Midian was trolling us the whole time. Ban him from the chat.
No, it has been low all the time, I think.
Yeah, it's.
You just have to turn it up. And then you forgot that you turned it up for the stream, you go watch a YouTube or something, and your speakers
Yeah.
are just on blast.
And your ears die. And the neighbors complain.
That's how we do it. So he's going around.
Okay. But we have lurkers ready. Just at the wrong position.
That's a good call going for the 3rd. You gotta get the Marines through though. Oh no.
You
Yeah,
can't,
okay.
right? When there's lurkers like that?
No, we
That's
can't
Way
do
too
that.
hard to push through against lurkers.
Yeah, can't do that.
I mean, if he can get like all the Marine through, then yes, he probably can micro. But
You-
Octzerg
you
could
can
do
ma-
it.
You can maybe outmaneuver 1 or 2 lurkers, but not 4, in my opinion.
interesting. So you got 2 lurkers holding that the choke between the simulator. 2 of each. We got both path sort of contained for now. Saying Hive's coming with the flyer.
I wonder why he's not killing the assimilators. I guess he wants them to come through in some of these places.
Yeah, you sort of want them to come through because if you kill them, it's basically become an island map, sort of. So this map is
First
quite
time vessels are out.
interesting, to be honest, because you can turn it into an island map.
This
if you do
map's
the
fucked.
simulators.
Muta's with the Scourge looking for some vessel picks here. He may even
Yeah.
catch the third CC.
Okay. Some heresy.
The Scourge can't even see them, really. We'll see if he finds a vessel here.
Does Sziky know where the Terran army is? I don't
Yeah.
think.
He did
Yeah,
scout it.
No, he does. All right.
He had scouted it with the Zergling earlier.
He did?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
all right. Thanks. Okay. Are those stack lurkers? Yep.
Yes,
It's two.
it
I think
is.
so.
You can also put like 2 overlords over that shit. And
The Vid is
vessel.
back.
Some time ago, Sziky was positioning a group of Zerglings over stacked lurkers. Really mean.
The Overlord trick is definitely would be very good here. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, good. I'm back now. My computer restarted. I hate this computer right now.
I love your
that
computer.
random Hydra. Okay. Close off the path.
Lila have enough energy for a Dark Swarm, I believe.
I think he wants to plague, right? Can he?
I'm not sure if he had played.
It's
yet.
still
I think he's
upgrading.
on upgrade.
Oh yeah, I see it. Thanks.
Alright, so he's coming through. lurkers are
Okay,
down.
that's the most useless swarm ever.
Yeah, kinda.
But come on, kill the vessel. No,
This game turned
need a
around
swarm.
quite
Oh
fast.
no,
Oh, the
Defiler died.
Defiler.
Yeah, he sniped the Defiler. That's not good.
He also sniped the Defiler. Yep.
The fourth base is going to get picked here as well. This is looking good for Ultra at the moment.
I mean, all Sziky needs is one good swarm.
Oh, he doesn't know about the fourth, actually. These Marines are going to go to the third and die.
Yeah. Oh no,
The Nidus dies.
he got the Nidus.
Sziky
Okay,
barely
we
hanging
got
on
it.
here, but
I think he's gonna
like he's
hang on.
burning up.
He got enough. Yeah.
Yeah. I wish the Zerglings would have arrived a few seconds earlier to soak up fire.
if
Notice
those
he's very
Marines had-
patient.
if those Marines had found the fourth base, I would have felt a lot better about Ultra's position, but now I think Sziky looking like he's in a dominant position here.
This is 2 base versus 4 base, essentially, right? Yeah, but
yeah, that would have been a
but base
huge
four
difference.
Just got a third.
but base 4 isn't mining for Sziky yet.
Yeah. But that hole there that Sziky just pulled at he was really patient because he waited for crackling and +1/+1 Zergling to finish. +1 armor, +1 attack.
I mean, the question is, was he patience on purpose, or was it that he had no choice really, but to wait?
Yeah, I think he did it on purpose.
All right,
There you go. Now the arm is a lot stronger.
kill the science vessels. Come on. Ah,
How would you attack innocent scientists like that? Messed up.
that's messed up.
Are they scientists?
They're in a science vessel?
A
You know,
science vessel.
you know what's messed up? Scientists irradiating poor Utalisks. That's messed up.
That is true. It's kind of messed up. Those mutalisks are just trying to live their lives.
Mm-hmm.
Ultra may be switching into battle cruisers here. There it is. He is building one so far.
He has 2
He
ports.
does have 3 starport. 3 now.
Yeah.
Interesting. I was not sure where he was going to go with his tech from here without any
Does-
tanks, but
Does he have any upgrades? No. of course
Wouldn't
not.
it be good right now for Aaron to just kill those 2 gas?
Good thing he denied a 4th though.
Yep.
But
There's
Ultras are
lurkers with
coming
Dark
out now.
Swarm at the Terran's Natural.
Yeah, but the point is because of the defiler and so on. Wouldn't it be just good now to make this into an island?
Okay, now Terra, the Ultra is in trouble
Yeah.
because
He
he has
He
no
has
siege
enough
tanks.
radiates to clean this up.
Yeah, but does he have the energy? Oh,
That's
he
a
does.
good question, making it into an
Definitely.
island. Yeah, but I think if you just kill the simulator, the Zerg can just make an extractor or two, and it'll make the path regular map again. You know what I mean?
Is that
You
possible?
can't rebuild on those guys. There's too many
can't do
unbuildable
that.
terrains under them.
Yeah, you can't build on it.
He needs to handle the science
Or you
effects.
Also,
can't build on it?
extractors have the same size as geysers, so they don't
Yeah, but if
actually
you
open up the path.
kill them, you can't rebuild them, right?
I'm
you
not
can't
sure.
rebuild
I
them.
You
think you
can't.
could. Can you?
Oh, the
Can
vessel.
Kill them! Yes! Ah, that was
Nice.
beautiful.
5 vessels down.
He got all but one. That's great.
Oh my god, the science.
And all that
Big
for
win.
a plague. Yeah, that's good. Big deal.
Very nice, guys.
A lot of fire bats out now for Ultra. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, I think he likes the fire bats because even under swarm they can attack lurkers, right?
Absolutely. Sziky is relying heavily on Zerglings at the moment. The fire bat
Zerglings.
switch could be deadly.
Yeah.
I think fire bats does damage, but it's just only splash damage, right?
Yeah,
Or
that's
do
true.
they do they do the whole thing?
No,
Or do they do the whole thing with splash damage.
I believe
I'm
it's
not
Splash.
sure. The
They do
splash?
only need the splash, just like tanks.
Yeah, just like Archon. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
At least I think so.
More like lurkers, actually.
Fire bats
okay,
are still
but,
pretty strong though.
but ultras are pretty good against fire bats.
Yeah, he got an Ultraless out. He's
Yeah.
waiting for speed Ultra before he starts.
Does he have
Just
the
start
armor
running through the
upgrades for the ultras yet?
I think that's the first upgrade
he
you
has
get
the
when,
upgrade.
when your upgrade is
Wow,
finished.
amazing. That's great.
You get the armor first and then you get the speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem against ultras is that firebats really suck against them.
Yep. Their
Yeah.
high armor is really good.
Yeah. So basically they
Yeah,
do like 1 damage
But
and the swarm.
can
say
the
the fire bat
ultras
doesn't-
pass the two simulators actually?
I think they
Yeah.
Or are they?
Yes,
They can.
yes, but they can't if one is killed.
Okay.
Oh, they can't if one is killed?
What? Can
He's
that
going
be?
for the assimilator up top.
If you black one, if
Okay,
you
they
kill
can't.
one of the assimilators, then big units like ultras, lurkers, factory units.
Okay. And
can't
that's
pass
why
Yeah,
the
sure,
ultra
like
just killed his
pilots.
one extractor.
Okay, now he's making in more and more an island map here.
So okay, so the question is, can we rebuild extractor in the middle? Is the question.
I don't
Now
think
we'll
so.
see. Now we'll
Okay,
see.
now it's closed off. That sucks.
No,
Now it's an
and
island
even
map.
if you could build an extractor, the extractor wouldn't actually open up the gap anymore.
What?
A refinery would slightly widen the gap. An extractor wouldn't at all. It's just
Wow.
the simulator that's a lot
Okay, nice back though.
narrower than Geyser.
Okay, so we really need a Protoss in this map.
So we have OxTQ, the Protoss god.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, there should be a probe that can go around and rebuild them randomly.
I mean, should Sziky have sacrificed his ultralist right now?
I don't
No,
think he got much out of it. He's going to just
Exactly.
repair the battle cruisers here. But I'm interested how Ziki's going to proceed now that he knows it's battle cruisers. Is he going to go for Hydralisk and Defiler? Or what is he going to do to deal with this air
I mean,
think
presence
that-
of the Terran?
he must do
Yeah.
Scourges, right?
That's a nice question because he started battle cruiser
I
like.
don't feel like Scourge are cost effective, are they?
Don't you need Devours?
I think you need six Scourges. So
I think
they
he gonna
definitely.
go for speed and drop. And then he
Yeah.
gonna rely on Hydra
I mean,
And-
every Scourge hit.
And two
They just
jet
die in one hit.
fighters.
I mean, if battle cruiser have upgrades, Scourge are pretty bad because it's one shot against every Scourge.
Yeah, they just instantly kill him.
Mm-hmm.
And they have,
At the
they have
moment-
bad passing. I never.
That's weird.
Battle
Zero-
cruiser actually does a lot of damage and it's actually really. quick
Three-port
to get a lot
battle
of-
cruisers.
Yeah, what you want to
It's-
do is you want to just make Defiler Hydra
and drop.
Plague
Yeah.
and Swarm.
Yeah, exactly.
Dark Swarm and Plague.
He has 0 attack upgrades on his spines at the moment, so I'm wondering if he's going to begin Hydra attack upgrades or not. But I think he should.
He needs to.
Yep. He started the air upgrade, so he might switch to Great Aspire soon.
Nice pick up.
Powers. But he does need Hydra upgrade.
That was big.
Wow, that's quite the armada coming at Sziky. 5 battle cruisers is quite a force.
They're slow, but they're really strong, dude.
Yeah,
They're
really
really
strong.
slow.
Really
Yeah.
fucking strong.
You really
Does
need
he
a
get
ton of
air upgrades?
scourges like now.
They're slow, but you have about like 8 of them, they'll clear everything out.
I mean, the best thing that Sziky can do is hope to intercept them with the defiler and plague them on the transition.
Exactly. That's the best trade you could do is
Yeah.
play a lot of freaking.
Okay,
battle
Sziky
cruisers.
is aiming for scourges apparently.
I think he should have upgraded armor if he was going to use optical scourges. Okay, he got one.
Okay,
plague down.
that's one
good.
plague on 3 or 4 BCs. That's okay.
That's pretty decent.
One
Yeah.
more plague.
Yep, he got another
Nice.
plague.
Okay,
That's bad from
that's
both
an
sides.
easy 1,000
I'm not
damage.
realizing that. It's about like how much damage does a plague do? Like probably like 350, right? I believe, or close to
I-
400.
Don't know sadly.
400. We'll see now. We'll see how much.
Yeah.
they do.
Oh, he needs to go back with them to repair them. I don't know why he's just
Yeah,
attacking. They are so
around
hot. Why
350
don't you go back and repair them?
He could also research the medic heal ability.
What the
Sziky
medics?
is- Gas count is quite
Restoration.
low.
That's true.
The medic ability is I think it's the
Restoration.
restoration. That's what.
Yeah,
It's
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the one you never see. Like never, actually.
How much can they repair?
They can't repair anything, but
If
it's
you
remove
the
debuffs.
so you don't take any damage anymore.
It
Yeah, it
basically
removed like ensnare, it
yeah.
removed ensnare and plague,
parasite
stuff
and
like that.
plague and stuff.
This is pretty funny.
They can remove pretty much
That one
anything,
brain hit.
including
Yeah.
defensive matrix.
Can they?
That's not stasis.
Sziky is moving with 5 overlords full of wings.
Yeah, and he was spotted, I believe.
Was he spotted? I think he might have been.
Yeah, I think he was.
There's a floating building on the bottom, so that might spot it. That's
Oh yeah,
engineering bay, yeah.
nice catch.
That might spot it if we go through that path. And looks like
I have to say, I don't like how this map turns into an island map. That's annoying to me.
I bet
I
you.
like it even more now.
I don't think the whole thing is an island map, right? I think there's a path on the bottom that's still there. The simulator.
Wow.
There's 4 paths through the map, and you can turn every path into an island.
Right. There is 4 paths.
Yeah, so
basically,
right now there's still a path through the map, but if all the assimilators were killed, it would be a full island map.
Right.
Okay, Hydras under Swarm. That's fun.
He doesn't have any upgrade for the Hydra though.
Armor 3. That's nice.
The Battlecruiser doesn't have any armor.
Oh,
so-
finally some BC upgrades.
Well, he lost a couple battle cruisers there, though. So.
But
Did
it's
he?
not. Is the
He
map
did.
totally closed?
Oh.
It isn't, right?
Come
No,
on.
there's still
Not
paths
yet.
that are open.
There's
That's
still
quite a
one
big map.
on the top, and I think
Black the
everything
battle
at the
cruisers.
bottom.
Black them. No.
You see
not
what I
like
mean when I
this.
say Scorch? It's one shot Scorch.
These overlords are close to the main base. There they go. They're going in.
That's why I think they're too
Main-
cost
they're
ineffective.
going
You
to
have
main.
to switch to Hydra against
Come
it.
on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh.
That's a good drop.
Does he have a flyer there though? If he does, he'd be
This
even
drop.
stronger.
This drop.
He has one drone.
Not that
We have one
impressive.
drone there.
Basically did nothing. The drop.
Yeah, he needed a defiler for sure in that
Yeah,
drop.
barracks is big. That's big.
Yeah, he got a barracks. Damn.
It's
Lost 5
150
overlords
worth.
and 40 zerglings. Well,
39.
He's
He had a
still
drone.
choosing not to upgrade Hydra damage.
This is the most chaotic stream I haven't been in with so many casters. It's like,
We need more casters, guys. Somebody copy and paste the link
We
to
have
Discord.
so much expertise in the chat, in the stream right now.
Exactly.
It's over 9,000, guys.
We've got old school. We've got new school. We got
Over
people who
9,000
don't know what's going on. We got every base covered.
We got guys who don't even know who Octzerg and Sziky is.
What is StarCraft?
What is it? What does it mean?
Yeah, exactly.
What does it mean?
Why you suck? Where are you?
Okay, so at least we killed one Terran base. That's good.
You suck as feeding his kids, okay?
Not good.
I mean, someone's got to do it, right?
Yep.
I must say, I really thought that Sziky would win this game after that great start, and it looked like he had so much control, and now he's falling apart a little bit.
I think
really
Sziky's
admire the
main.
people, man.
I think Sziky's main issue is that he isn't well accustomed to this playstyle, because he plays ladder a lot, and this specific match is unlike any ladder game really.
I think
map
Ziki's
or
in a
the
really
map?
good spot right now because Terran is
Yeah, I
about to
think so.
mine out.
Yeah, exactly. We have
There's no mining bases.
Yeah, he has one mining base at the bottom. 9 o'clock.
no, but he's not
6
mining
o'clock.
from it.
No, but his
Yeah, you're
army
right.
is
He's
huge,
away.
dude.
Yeah,
The
you're
army
right.
is huge. Who denied the 9 o'clock base, which basically
Ooh,
put
nice
the
drop.
no more mining.
Lurker drop just got about 20 SCVs.
Oh my
Nice. And that is the lurkers without attack
Oh.
upgrades.
And the fucked up thing is that Terran can lift the CC and go expand another
Yes.
base, dude. Y'all forget
Yes.
It's
Come
so
on.
many.
He's gonna lose even more SCVs.
about that.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
nice. 13 workers left for.
We need to
Ultra.
see the kill amount of those lurkers.
22 on one lurker and then 8 on the other lurker.
Damn it.
Where?
Don't tell him.
Come on, swarm, swarm.
I don't think he
Wow.
has the power over there, does he?
And
Ultra. 50
He'll have one
supply
eventually.
lead just disappeared.
I wonder how.
I think he's still leading an army supply though. 'cause he's
Yeah,
really
of
almost
course.
Surely, but
Essentially, he has 30.
He's about
I think he's
20
got Tyler
supply
sitting
lead.
around.
Sacrificed all his workers. He better got a lead in army supply.
Yeah,
Yeah, look at that armada flying around still.
I mean, Sziky needs to
No, but
close
Expand.
the game now because he's mining
And the
still.
pilot will just shut down the battle cruisers though.
and he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any
Oh
SCVs.
my
left,
god.
right?
He has
This,
about 12
this fucking battle cruiser.
with defensive
it kills
matrix
that.
and everything.
And there's another 6 coming.
Defensive
Oh.
matrix is like cheating.
It sort of is, unlike battle on units like battle cruiser. It is. Battle cruiser
Yeah.
tanks on defensive matrix. That's some
I
bullshit.
think defensive matrix we should forbid, and we should also forbid
Protoss.
shield batteries.
Exactly.
Fucking Zerg got Dark Swarm though, dude. So what are you talking about in battle?
No!
Oh, Zeke.
I hate this. I hate this.
He's gonna GG on that? What?
Yeah,
He's the
because
powers.
he had 6 or 7 battle cruisers on his one mining base.
Oh my!
Zeke should have. He
God
would have won
damn.
the game.
He has.
He
He
probably
has
didn't
multiple
realize
leads
that
in the
Terran
army
was
is-
mining.
The
he
Terran
was-
army was huge, dude.
No, but
I mean, Terran's army was.
he didn't have mine.
Oh,
Oh,
whatever.
still, that
had-
would have been a win for Zeke if that continued.
No, it would not.
I mean,
Two
I don't know.
plague and a muta.
He lost.
Oh no,
I think he
that
could've
wasn't
hung on
over.
there. He could have hung on.
I think he should have played longer.
Yeah, I've seen Zeke do this before when he gives up too fast.
Oh man, that hurts.
He taps out. That game wasn't over.
Well, it's
We got the great Octzerg up next, guys.
Yes.
Octzerg versus
Oh,
Bonyth.
everything can happen now.
Nice.
Octzerg is crazy.
Very crazy.
Versus Bonyth. Bony the Ith.
I think everyone probably knows Bonyth, right?
I'm not sure
Yeah.
who Bonyth is.
Yeah.
Who is he?
Bonyth
Nice.
overrated. No, I'm just kidding.
Is he really overrated? I don't think so.
I'm just kidding.
He's good, dude. He's good.
He is pretty damn good. And even though he isn't playing daily, he still has spot on controls.
For me, that is one of the most crazy things because when I watch him play,
Yeah.
he plays like just normal dudes play, and then he just wins every game, and you can't really, but sometimes when you see like ASL players and other BSL players like in the top level, you can see that they're doing brilliant things. For me, when I look at Bonyth, it's like he plays ordinary, and he still wins because I don't know what some.
Now let me tell you. Let me tell you, his experience is really good.
He has, his game sense.
I think that's his strongest strength is his experience. His mechanic, they're above average because his APM could be above 300. I think that would make him even crazier, right? But
I think his biggest strength is his mindset. He never gets angry or emotional. That's a big deal.
He knows the game. He knows how the game flow. I think that's his biggest strength.
Yeah.
But like
very good
crazy speed mechanic, I don't think so. But good mechanic, great mechanic. Okay, yeah, he got that. But it could improve though. If he improved in that area, he's absolutely maybe.
He had no trouble popping his probe over that mineral wall right there. He did it on the first try, no problem. I don't know if I could do that.
He could still be a little bit faster though. But mechanically, he's good.
I mean, look at the APM of Octzerg.
Yeah, he did jumped over the mineral, right? So basically you send 2 probe and then 1 probe jumped over. Basic Protoss stuff. Right? Okay, so the somebody say about the keys, but do you think that if he jumped over that mineral at like 6 or 7 probe and then he built a proxy gate closer to the Zerg and then he built an assimilator and then just clear out the mineral path, because the Zerg most likely will 12 hatch. Right, he'll get in the main. That would be the kind of cheese that we'll be looking at, like ASL level type of stuff.
Probably, yeah.
All right. I pull that shit sometime too. I'm not an ASL player, but I got that in my back pocket.
You pulling that kind of shit?
I mean, I understand the game enough to pull something off like that. But I'm nowhere near that level though. Okay, so it's 1 gate expand. That's what it looks like. Was that a 9 gate or a 10 gate though? That's the question. 9 gate, the Zella will get there.
I think it was a 9 gate.
At the mineral line when the Zerglings start killing. Yeah, I think that was a 9 gate. So 10 gate, the Zella get there and the Zergling already popped. That's the differences between 9 gate and 10 gate. See what I mean? The Zealot's there and the Zergling's not just barely killed.
Not yet.
What do you mean, Mind Flayer? You don't like a bunch of us talking?
Get your ass in here, Mind Flayer.
Yeah, join us.
We're trying to get 25 casters here.
Join the dark side.
Oh, great micro by Bonyth. He's 2-shotting every ling.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Excellent micro.
Yeah. The Zealot with a prop is way stronger than the Zealot by itself.
This match is already over.
Yeah, this might be.
I think Octzerg might just cancel that flare and start speed, bro.
Need the best kill ever.
I would. I'd ling him after this. You have to.
It's an Octzerg move. Ling Flood is coming.
That's something I would do too.
He's going to cancel that lair after the Zealot die, I think.
The Ling Flood wouldn't work here because the mineral walls are still.
Ah, he can't cancel it.
Yeah, he can.
Oh yeah, he can. But he doesn't. Nope.
He started gassed again, so he's not going to start Ling Flood.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
He just mutual.
Bonyth is also being very greedy. He skipped the forge, right?
Yeah.
Started gas, simulator, and everything. So you're gonna have that Stargate very fast. Also, you just barely put down the forge. So you're gonna have the Stargate. I believe Stargate gonna go down when 150 gas start. I mean, it's there.
3 more zealots on the way.
Pressure. That's the thing you gotta do as a Protoss. You gotta press the Zerg. Do not let them drone up.
Yeah, don't let them drone up.
So now Octzerg is sort of
Oh, the drone defense.
very nice.
This was
Good micro.
This was good, yeah.
All three Zealots still alive.
He lost one
You got
drone,
scout-
right?
You see the Spire too, so it's a very good attack. I think killed two and damaged one very badly there. The drone. But the important thing is that he scouted the Spire, so it's a 2-hatch Spire. So now as a Protoss, what you want to do is upgrade the air weapon. He already started one Stargate. He might put out another one if he wanted to.
Yeah, and Zerg with a bunch of extra lings that he would rather have drones here, so I would say not bad trade at all for 3 Zealots.
Not bad at all.
No, that's great.
It's actually 5 in total, the first 2 and then 3 more.
Mm-hmm.
But a very good trade regardless, because Zerg want to be on 3 base right now. With 5 hatch on the way. Or whatsoever. So there's going to be a 1 Stargate. 1 Stargate respond to this 2-hatch Mutaplay.
Zerg is going Carapace with his Spire upgrade
Committing.
here.
He's committing to air.
That is definitely a commitment.
Yeah, after watching Sziky and what's his name? Was it Action or who was it? Sziky and who was it? Hero.
Hero? Yeah.
Beat Bisu and Snow with just fucking air. I think
Yeah.
lately when I play on ladder, fucking Zerg been going just mute a scorch on me every fucking game, bro. Like holy shit, like
Yeah,
I hate
that's
it.
really good. Especially if you have a big flock of scourges, like.
Yeah, that's the
you need
larva
to-
style play.
Yeah, you need to move them in the right way, so they don't clamp up. But it's good.
Fuck
Larva
thing
made
is
it.
that- yeah.
Larva made it into like a big thing to do that.
Who?
When
Who did?
Larva when he won the ASL.
Larva. The Larva, yeah, when he won the
Well, I
ASL
don't-
and then Zerg just pull it back lately.
Yeah. But Hero used it as well against Snow.
Yeah,
That's
that, my
right.
point was that Larva invented it almost.
Okay,
And
I didn't know that.
Like that 24 scourge, like 8 Muta 24 scourge strat. It's ridiculous, but it works.
When Protoss realizes that 1 Stargate is not gonna cut it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we had Mini like start to do the 2 Stargate quite often.
Yeah, so basically what Mini does is that he'll open up with 2 gates with a lot of Zealots, start
Yeah.
off with +1, right? And then he'll switch into 2 Stargate with +1 air to counter
Yeah.
that. And I mean, it's quite strong. But Zerg always have the advantage against Protoss. Been like that since like forever, the last 20 years.
Yeah, it's tough, but it's definitely interesting to see how the meta kind of bounces around and
Yeah,
certain things beat other things, and then they switch back again.
yeah. So like now, like on ladder, if you do 2 gates, like a lot of Zerg doesn't know what to do. They're so used to that 1 gate.
The old 2 gate.
The whole 2 gates that been around forever, and that they just, new school just doesn't know how to deal with it. Or 1 base play, or just fucking 1 base robo speed shuttle. They would tap out in like 6 minutes. Sorry.
Bonyth looking for a timing here with his +1 weapons almost done.
He doesn't hit the 3rd. Oh shit, Octzerg doesn't have anything, dude. Just Muta and a Spore, just 2 Scourge. But does
He
does
does-
Bonyth know that? Does Bonyth know that the Zerg have the 3rd? Oh, he's scouting now, so okay, yeah, he's scouting. That's good. So now he knows. He should have Nuda, right? He should have no.
Yeah, it's a pretty safe assumption, I think.
Yeah.
But he backs off. Maybe the
Yeah, he-
carapace scared
He
him.
back up. I
A
think he just
second
wanted to
Stargate.
confirm that it's all airplay from the Zerg. So that's why he added a second Stargate.
This is half the supply almost. It was a little bit ago anyway, so this is not looking good for Octzerg.
The worker count is pretty big right here.
I look at that hidden. I love that hidden sealers there.
Wow, 50 probes.
Yeah, look now. Now the sealer will just. Oh, what are you? Oh, I thought he would attack upstairs.
Me too,
Like
misclick
12 o'clock.
maybe.
I don't know what he's doing. Oh, now they are fine. They could have done so much damage.
The geyser's not there. Can they actually go through that? I know we've gone over this like 10 times, but I'm still confused.
Zealot?
No,
I
once
think
you
you
kill
need-
the assimilators, the path is blocked.
Yeah, I think one
Oh, they
assimilator.
got it.
Oh no, they can still come through. But if you
So
kill
if you
two,
kill one assimilator,
one
it just
zealot
blocks
against
large
path,
units. If you kill both, it
Dragoons
blocks all units.
and Archons would be blocked.
then, right, like the bigger unit. You kill one, the tanks, Archon, Ultra would be blocked.
Lurkers.
Maybe Lurker too.
Dragoons, Reavers, Vultures, Goliath,
Like the bigger
Ultralisks.
unit. If you kill two, then nothing can come through.
Ooh, Bonyth going right in.
Wow. You killed all the Scourge. Very nice.
How many?
Oh, wow.
How many Sears are there?
Like
That was
7 or
12
8.
Scourge
12
that
Sears.
just evaporated.
What?
Oh,
A
that's-
control group of Corsairs? That's insane.
Okay, you know why? Because +1 Carapace was never started by Octzerg. I mean the +2 Carapace never started by Octzerg.
Just GG. You can't.
If he
So
had
now he has
+2, then
14 Corsairs.
it might have been a little bit different. Corsair, quite
Air
strong.
supremacy.
Bonyth did a really great job this game of knowing what the Zerg was doing and countering him.
Yeah, like I said, the second attack of the 3 Zealot, and he scouted the Spire, so
Feel
it's
the
a pretty early
Templar.
scout.
Templar.
Notice Bonnet's also going mass air, I believe. He started a second Cybernetics core.
He's going into carriers.
Yeah, he's doing Sears and Zealots into carriers and Sears.
He's telling Zergs they're not safe from the carriers.
He's telling Zerg that Protoss air is better, bro. What are you thinking? Are you
That's
crazy?
one way
Are
to
you
look
out
at
of your
it.
mind?
I was kind of hoping Octzerg would take this game. I had messaged him and I was like, Bonyth's been talking shit about your mother, man. Just laughed.
This game is interesting now. If you see the if we see the worker count, you can see that it's like double workers almost for Bonyth. So the army count is quite high for Octzerg actually.
I mean, Bonyth still has like 20 more army supply, right?
Yeah,
think
yeah, of
it's-
course.
Yeah.
Octzerg is still dead, but I'm trying to make it a little bit interesting.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you are right.
think it's around, like-
Octzerg can totally still win this. It's almost even.
Almost even, yeah.
It's like 70 to like 40 right now.
But if you're behind, you can turn the map into an island and buy time for yourself, right?
A little bit of time.
Where do you can buy
Is that
time if
about-
like you only buy time if you have air superiority. And he doesn't have that.
How many Scourge are? Sorry, how many Corsairs are there?
Like 13 Corsairs.
Oh shit.
It was 12 some time ago.
Oh yeah.
Here
A
comes
very
the coup de
even
grace.
game here. Now we
I
have.
mean, it is
fine.
called account. Bonyth should totally get disruption web.
Octzerg, he just droned up and he's getting hit.
He should have
Oh,
killed those
no.
So lose all
assimilators.
all the overlords.
Yeah, there is nothing.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
brutal
over.
timing. GG.
Yep.
Bonyth domination.
It's hard out here for Zerg today.
Shout out to LML for making the brackets for all the tournaments. And pitting Octzerg against Bonyth, I guess.
Yeah. He's a really cool guy.
So who do we shout out for making this map, by the way?
CrystalDrag.
He made a good night.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
One of the
Yeah, it's
cool
an
things
interesting
about
map.
this contest series is it has the potential to make it into an ACell map pool and a ladder
Oh.
map pool, I guess. So
Are you guys
Largo,
actually-
Good Night, Butter were submitted to previous map contests.
Are you guys actually a fan of the assimilator mechanic on this map? Or in general? Talking of pathways?
It makes it challenging for sure.
Definitely interesting, but not really a huge fan of it because of the pathing issues it creates. Really hard
Yeah.
to get units around unless you're actively controlling them.
I guess my interest would have to do with, like, does it help balance a situation where one player is at a huge disadvantage? And you can sort of kill them and buy time or something.
It's a strategic thing, you know, because like with the battlecruiser game from Ultra, I mean, I think he realized that if I close off the map and I already tech to BCs, then
Right.
I know I'm going to have the advantage. So if you're, it's kind of like a game of chicken. Like, is he going to close off the map? Or am I going to close off the map? Am I going to tech? Preparing to close off the map, you can kind of get a little head game going.
I mean, there's a lot of experimental features in this map, right? The Protoss temples is maybe another one.
But one more thing that's interesting is that you don't. It's not close up the map or not close up the map because, like what we saw Ultra did was close up parts of the map, but not the whole map and so on.
Right.
So you
Yeah.
can direct the army where it comes from. Like if you are Sir, you want to flood a little bit more, maybe, or not maybe. You want to make more of the flood, and then it can be quite good if you are like a Terran player to just have one open area to defend.
Wouldn't you say that basically Zerg is more dependent on ground army than the other races? So making the map an air map basically hinders Zerg the most?
Yeah. That's
my impression.
I also
at
feel
least.
it's not easy to make the map into an island map. You got to destroy all these assimilators, and you know during that time you could be attacked, or a lot of things could happen.
Yeah, so this
We had,
pylon placement at the natural is really annoying for Octzerg because there was no easy way to take a third really quickly because the top mineral wall wasn't open yet. So this greatly delayed his second hatchery.
One thing that's interesting with Octzerg, and we've seen it both games, is that if we compare it to Sziky, you know, he just jumped over the mineral patch before mining it out. But what we can see from Octzerg, he thinks that he needs to mine it out to get the drone over. That's why he didn't do it on time, I believe. And you can see that if you compare to the natural he took there, he mined that out as well before taking it.
Yeah, true.
Wow.
So that's a little bit of a mismatch that he doesn't know that you can just jump
Bonnie
over
just
or
showed
you
us the perfect stutter step micro with Dialots.
Yes, he did. That was very good, Mike.
Yeah, that was absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, now it's. I think this is over once again here. How will he engage with this? And now he's sending even more sealers. Oh, did you see that?
He
Wow.
threw down a hatchery in the middle
You
of
saw
nowhere.
that actually, right?
I think Bonyth should have seen it, yeah.
Oh shit!
Proxy
then
hatch.
it's totally
If I were him, I would have put it in the center, because at least there's minerals there. But oh well.
over.
I would have put it at his third and mined out those things and backdoored him. It should happen.
Yeah, it eventually will.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
That is a good idea.
He does see the hatch for sure.
He could have also put it at one of the corner bases. Oh well, I guess that's just unfamiliarity with the map.
I mean, the most annoying thing to me is really that all these maps have the mineral patches laid out in a way that Zealots can go behind. That's so annoying.
Well, I think
No,
the
really.
rule is at least 2 like Zerglings should be able to attack it from either side, right?
Yeah.
It sounds like a fair rule.
To balance
I
it.
mean,
I'm not sure if that's
I don't know if
possible.
that's how it
here.
is on all the maps, but it sounds fair.
It should be a no zealot zone back there. They should have tape back there and says no zealots allowed.
I mean, was it always like this? Because I didn't not notice this some years ago. That
Most
people
modern
were,
maps are like that. Well,
Yeah?
in the past year and a half or so.
yeah, that's my impression also. All right.
Polypoid natural, I don't think you can fit zealots behind the minerals.
So was this done intentional to buff Protoss early game?
Yeah, this is intentional.
We can see some modern maps have like a bit more open in the back that you can really go around and have a really nice round, and then we have some that are like closed, so you can't like cannon rush in a great way and so on. So they're very different how
Okay.
they approach that.
Yeah, there's pros and cons, I guess.
He's got to bring like some drones and mine out that back door. Like that proxy hatch, what was that?
I think he just threw that down because he needed another hatch and had the minerals. And he didn't know where else to put it.
To
You guys really need the
answer
production
Crimson's question
from the
early on, it would be really interesting to see like pro gamers play on a map like this. Much more interesting than say Plasma.
Yeah. I think if pro gamers actually played this map competitively, you would see a real nice beta game and really the best strategies to play these obstacles.
It's like Octzerg is trying to turn the map into an island again.
Yeah. Guess he doesn't like Bonyth Zealots harassing him.
We had one show game on this map where Zerg just killed all 4 assimilator gates on the opponent's side, and then basically had a 2/3 to 1/3 map split in
Map
their
split.
favor and won it. So
Okay. Interesting.
it's a strategy you can go for, I think. Actually,
They're
quite
so
good at Zerg. If you have so much gas, then Zerg air becomes pretty strong.
I mean, with the assimilators, you can not kill them and just camp outside them, right? And you can prevent a flow of units from coming in. So different possibilities are there for you, right? Or you destroy one and make sure no like second tier units can fit in. It's kind of a really interesting aspect of the map.
I think Octzerg might have a little bit of a problem here if he doesn't have detection.
DTs?
He is getting OB speed though, so he may be looking for a big Hydra push relatively soon.
And here comes an angry horde of Zealots.
Oh, he's not going to have enough to defend this.
Yeah, I don't think so. That's 10 speed lots. Or 8.
Most of his Hydras are at the bottom.
And he needs the Hydras to repel the Corsairs, raiding his overlords, right? Exactly.
Oh no, this poor hatchery.
Shit.
Oh, my proxy hatchery. Anything but that.
Well, at least a pair of Hydras got out. That's cute. You can't fight this, just run.
Oh.
Oh, and there's a DT in the mineral lineup. That's
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
just
goodness.
heard a swipe. Yeah, there it is.
That is
And-
savage.
And Octzerg doesn't even. Oh, he did notice. All right.
Oh, he's pulling drones out of the main as well.
How many kills on the DT? Can we check? 9. All
kills
right.
so far.
Plus.
10.
This is over once again.
Yeah, that invisible man did pay off.
One more Hydra on the way out for the Invisible Man. This is Octzerg is hurting right now.
Yeah.
19 drove. 19 walks to 58.
Yeah, that is painful.
Yeah.
Hate to see it.
The 8 Hydra pushers coming in though. Maybe he can stop this third Nexus.
Yeah. If Bonyth just know about these 8 Hydras, he would pee his pants.
Oh, he's
Oh,
coming
he's-
off the map.
Yeah, yeah, now he really needs to do that.
Good move.
Yeah.
He's still gonna kill the top one too, right?
Yeah, the only path that's still open is the top.
All right. So that delays his army at least.
Oh, it's a race.
Go straight to that. Let's see if he will be able. No,
I don't
yeah,
think
This is
6
gonna buy
Hydras.
him a lot of time.
Yeah,
Good.
he buys time.
hurry, hurry, hurry.
But if you look at supply, it's a big deal.
Oh, is Bonyth gonna be able to get in? His army's not moving.
Oh, he.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
What?
Yeah, but the tier 2
kill it, kill it.
units
the
can
goons
come in.
can't. The
through.
goons can't. Yeah, but the Templar and the Zealots can. Good.
Yeah, kill that.
Okay, he cuts it
Yeah,
off.
but now
That's
the
funny.
zealots have to funnel in through that gap.
Just kill it.
Why?
What's he doing?
Why is he moving?
It's
to
it's
the-
Octzerg, man.
What
Yeah,
the heck?
he wants to.
Kill it.
He wants to show that you can't do this. It's like
Yeah,
unlocking-
he wants to show Bonnie how you can move units. Yeah, that's it.
Ah, he almost got it.
It's impossible. Unbelievable.
Oh no!
50,
now-
50 HP. That's exactly the damage he could have done if the Hydras didn't move in twice.
Yeah.
Oh man. So close.
Literally can't make the shit up.
But it will take forever to kill that temple with just 4
And now
seals.
Bonyth is moving away again.
Man.
Crimson, where are you in Germany, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in the west, in a province called Nordrhein-Westfalen.
Sending another
you
group
say
of Hydras to
Westfalen?
finish off that assimilator. This is good.
Sorry?
Did you
Come
say
again?
Westfalen?
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
so that's like Dortmund?
It's about 2 hours to Dortmund from here.
Oh, so you go watch soccer sometimes and what?
No, I absolutely hate soccer, but I love watching Wood War.
So Bonyth just built 4 robotics facilities, and he's getting shuttles in all of them.
Now I want to see if you will be able to rebuild gas on those as a Protoss.
Wow.
You can't.
Will
There's
you
too many
robotics?
unbuildable tiles underneath it.
Okay, so you can't build there.
No.
Okay, that's good. No.
Any more
But-
questions about the map?
Yeah, I have one. Can you rebuild the extractors and mine from them?
No, you cannot rebuild this. There's too
No.
many unbuildable tiles underneath.
Okay,
them.
so you can't rebuild them at all, even if you're
No.
Protoss.
No.
What if you're Terran? Can you build refineries?
And what if you are Protoss and mind control another Protoss probe,
And then build an assimilator.
and then
And
try to
you've
build?
got one extra probe to the price of 1 Dark Archon.
Ah, what a great deal!
Yes.
Hey, probes are the best unit in the game.
Yeah, because they have shields.
Is this a balanced map? I think that's the question.
Oh,
Why
I
or why
wouldn't
not?
be able
So
to
did
tell.
somebody say you could rebuild the assimilators?
You cannot rebuild the assembly.
How often?
That'd be busted if just Protoss could like rebuild them and like walk through.
We should just spam a message on the screen.
Yes,
Cannot
because
rebuild
Protoss needs to be more-
simulators.
to be more inbound island maps.
I bet Demian is raging in Twitch chat right now.
Protoss needs a helping hand. We need to.
What that?
Here comes the speed shuttle.
Here's the Protoss air invasion force.
He's just strapping them.
That's 8 shuttles.
Hey guys, can I ask a question real quick? I just
No, you
happened
can't.
to walk by. So,
No, don't ask about the rebuild.
I don't know, can you?
why didn't he just rebuild the simulators there rather than using the shuttles?
I'm sorry, you already asked your question.
This is
Oh
a
boy.
two-part question.
Get one.
You know what's funny? Why is Bonnie building 8 shuttles when he essentially is just using them to lift over this small bridge?
You know what? I wonder if on this map it won't let you rebuild the gases because the pathing is messed up. Like, have you guys ever played like fastest maps or anything like that before?
I did
These
one.
map settings. So
No, we're true
sometimes,
gamers. We didn't play FMP.
I mean, sometimes you can't build a gas because it's a certain, like something's messed up with it. I wonder if that was the case and Bonyth wasn't actually able to rebuild his gas there.
I think
Oh
the
my
map man
God.
is in the house, isn't he?
That
Yeah, you-
is
No, but Freakling is a map
In this
maker.
case, you
and
can't
Siri.
rebuild the geysers because there's too many unbuildable tiles underneath them.
Gotcha.
I'm
See,
having
that's what
a deja vu. Sorry.
Sorry, I just happened to walk by. And
If
I
you
didn't
ask one more time, I'll give you an exact technical description. Why you can't build them.
No one will ask one more time.
Tiles. Explain the concept of unbuildable tiles to me.
The
No, I guess this
unbuildable
question
tile
was been
needs
asked.
one
Too bad.
specific
Okay, so
spot
this
to make
question's
the geyser
been asked.
unbuildable.
My bad.
There are some more positions where you can make them unbuildable just for Zerg.
Please no.
Oh, CrystalDrag's in the chat. Let's get him into the cast.
Is he?
What's up, man?
that's
Thanks for
cool.
joining. It's a pretty
Man, our
good game
Zergs
so
are
far.
out here losing.
It's a pretty fun
Yeah.
map, though, eh, guys? I like the different creative aspects. I'm not sure how they go together, but there's so much going on in the map. It's pretty fun to watch players test it out. And just dead silence.
I was waiting for Crystal Dragon to be peppered with questions, so I was waiting for that.
No, you cannot rebuild the assimilators. Stop asking.
You can
Maybe
rebuild
try
Niduses on the creep beacons though. Why is no one doing that?
Oh, that's cute.
I still think the proxy hatch, like if he just third hatched near the Protoss base, he might have won that. You just ling him.
Wings are a good
I
unit.
feel like lings are the answer to everything.
Yeah, the proxy hatch that game was a little bit wonky.
Yeah, especially because it was towards Bonyth, right?
Yeah, it was right in his path.
I mean, not the best spot.
It was just a quick decision. I would want to ask him why he did that, but I'm sure it's just like heat of the moment.
Yeah,
You need to spend some.
I don't think there went any thought into this. Yeah.
Who are we getting next? Is it
Oya
Oya?
vs. Terror. Just give me a second. I'm trying to get some people
PBT.
unbanned.
All right.
Terror, the only Terran to win the BSL.
Is that true?
Yeah. I think it's true.
Mihu won 2 times.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about Mihu.
So that was
Can't
untrue.
forget about Mihu. Mihu really dominated too.
Did he win 2 times? I thought just
Yeah,
once.
he won 2 times in a row.
Yeah, I
It
think he
was,
won
Ah,
BSL
okay.
12 and 13.
Maybe I
maybe 13 and 14.
misremembered. Yeah. Did you guys know that Sziky played a show match versus Miho a week ago? A best of 7?
Best of 7.
No, I haven't
Yeah.
seen that.
Did not know that. I saw his match against Kala, but I didn't see the one against
Yeah,
Miho.
the series against Kara was a disaster, but the games against Miho, he actually won 4-3.
Oh man,
Oh, that's
thanks for
pretty good.
spoiling it.
Yeah, that's damn good, in my opinion. But then again, he lost against Kala 0-7, so that sucks.
Yeah, that went about
especially-
how I expected it to go, but
Yeah.
not quite how I
I
hoped
mean,
it would go.
I watch Kala sometimes when he's streaming, and I knew he's pretty good, but he is actually fantastic.
Where is
He is
Kala
very good.
from?
Kala is from Korea.
Good guy.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
And
I
he-
never
and
heard
he-
of him before.
He is sort of under the radar, but he regularly competes for the ASL qualifiers, and I was told his MMR is actually like 2,700.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know that. I thought he was like 2.5k, but he's
No, he's really
way
good.
better. He's really good, and he speaks English, even though barely so.
He's got a YouTube, a lot of tutorials and stuff for Protoss players.
Oh, does he?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
that's
you
news to
should
me
check
too.
it out if you haven't. He translates it
Nice.
and stuff,
Huh?
includes
He's
subtitles.
What's it
really
called?
he's a really
What's
cool
his
guy.
YouTube called?
I think
Say
Kala
English.
something.
Or Kala like Khala something?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can link
check
it to
it out.
you.
Yeah.
Terra vs. Oya, guys, are these colors okay? I think they are.
And
Yeah.
no, I think you should switch.
Ah,
The hell?
Not,
They're
not
perfect.
The best.
If you hate them, I like them.
Yeah, they're great colors, but on the mini map, we're gonna be confused.
Now, who can
Didn't know
testify to the lag scenario between Terror in South America and Oyaji in, I believe, somewhere in
Finland,
Northern
Sweden.
Europe?
I think he's from Sweden.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah.
somewhere up there.
Sweden or Finland.
No, he's from
Somewhere
Sweden.
cold.
Is the connection very poor?
I
I
can't
think
tell.
Terra connection isn't that bad. I think Terra connection is quite good compared to
Well,
like other South Americans.
Yeah, I think the turn rate used to be like 14 or something when you play Terror.
Mhm.
So I think this is like turn rate 14, maybe high, but it's not worthless anyway.
The last time I matched him on ladder, I think I got him at 20 high.
Oh,
But I'm
really? Where? And you're from Germany, right?
No, I'm from NA.
Okay. Yeah, but that's better if you're from NA.
Can't you play
Right.
shield battery and get a better lag on that?
I mean, supposedly you do, but it's sort of balanced out. I think BNet is still better, a little bit better. But the thing about Shield Batter is that they have servers everywhere. So like, when you play 2v2, you have 2 Koreans, 1 South American, 1 North American, or 1 NA, 1 South American. and
Yeah,
1
but I heard
North
Koreans are
Korean.
playing against like foreigners and there isn't that much lag. It's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
that's why it's better. It's better for team play.
Oh, I
Right.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
can
have
you
people
switch the colors?
I really like the fact that you guys don't like these colors. Well, the problem is that this is Terra's color, guys. So if we switch it, oh, we can't even switch it. They'll just be.
Wow,
Actually, I
that's-
prefer
that's
this.
worse.
Let's just do this.
As
Yeah.
a caster, this is the thing I hate the most when people can't behave. They know they always should go for TVB when it's like as the game they're going to be streamed, and still they never do. They
It's
still like-
Oya and Terra, man. What do you expect from them?
Yeah. I've said this over and over again when they play BVCL, and still they don't listen, and they do the same shit every time.
This is one of my favorite matchups in the foreign scene, Terra versus
What do we
Oya.
have here? I think Oya met Zella and does not recognize that the mineral path.
Yeah. And Terror went command center first.
No.
by the way.
Yes.
This
That's a mining
motherfucker is
Zella.
crazy. He
know
never
anything?
played this map before, so.
Oh yeah,
he
you
never
told me you
tested
checked
too.
it out though.
Dude, Zealots can mine. They mine at 12 minerals per attack.
Is it 12 mineral?
Yeah, it's 12 minerals. They attack and they can carry 12 minerals back with them.
Oh, you mean the Zella? You mean the Zella?
Yeah, the Zealot can, yeah.
Of course.
Maybe it
I would
was
never
timed
lie.
after all. He has 2 units now, and maybe it wasn't such a mistake. But it doesn't seem
Oh.
like it's going to be on time to do
Now the
anything. A
goon kicked
bunker.
out.
the goon can't get out, you gotta mine both.
It was
my
blocked by the probe, I
wonders.
think.
You know,
Guys,
when
I
somebody
have
tests
to-
the map, they probably test it out before they play.
I have to leave. Thanks for casting with me. Enjoy your evening and enjoy the games. See you next
too,
time.
man.
Oh,
Thanks.
you can't
See ya.
leave, man.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bye bye.
If you leave, who should we have then? We don't have enough casters if you leave.
Oh yeah. 7 is enough. Enjoy. Bye bye.
Ciao.
Bye.
Yeah.
There's only one German left. Freakling.
Yeah, now we only have 8 casters. How is this going to pan
And then he
out?
rejoins and then leaves immediately. Come on. Crimson
Message some
King,
people, invite them to come.
Get back in here.
I only message like 50 people.
You like these types of
It's my
things,
favorite,
right?
yeah.
Everywhere, yeah.
You got a freaking StarCraft party here, guys.
It kind of just reminds me of like meeting up with friends and everybody's drunk and talking over each other.
Nobody's drunk here, I don't think.
Oh, that's what's missing. We aren't drunk yet.
Hey, man.
That would be
So
interesting.
That's
talk to
on you.
yourself.
Well, yeah, it's just sitting his zealot outside of the natural that terror
Didn't
is
send
not
me any
taking.
alcohol.
And he hasn't scouted.
Yeah, they basically expanded on 2 different what you call it, direction or whatever.
He
the
really
path
did go
direction.
into this blind, didn't he?
Yeah, he
did,
seems
he
a little
sure did.
confused.
He seems a little blind here. Doesn't know the map. Like,
He knows the
usually when
map,
you try out
guys.
a map, usually when you try out the map, you gotta like I guess try one with the computer or something, or just scout it, see how the map is laid out. But it seems like Oya just straight went into the game without testing anything.
Bro, he's confident.
Yeah, that's how confident the dude is.
He knows there's a third base there, because he's taking it, but
Nah.
he hasn't scouted Terran's base.
So yeah, one interesting question is which natural you're supposed to take and how it kind of fits into your overall strategy,
Right.
if it matters at all.
This is sort of like one of the old school map. I forgot what it was called, but it's sort of laid out like this. But I think this map is better. It's more well designed than the old school maps.
Maybe Monty Hall?
Was it Monty Hall?
Monty Hall had 3 naturals with mineral blocks at least.
Okay, yeah, I think that might be the map.
So that's probably the one you're thinking of.
Yeah,
What's
that was like
blue?
really old school. That's like yeah, that's like really old school map.
He scouted the robotics bay. And empty shuttle.
Shuttles coming across the map.
So I guess the idea of this map is it came from Monty Hall or whatever the map was called, right?
That's the map maker, he's in the chat.
Oh, is he?
CrystalDrag. Hyojin?
Okay,
Is that how you pronounce the username?
Hyojin.
Yeah, I remember that map, man. It was an interesting map. I'm glad that he brought the idea back.
I think he's saying it's an original concept. But there might be similarities between this and other maps.
Quite a cool map, I would say.
Guys, we just announced the New Worlds Map Contest 3. There's a cool thread about it on TL. For that one, they are remastering classic maps. Should be really cool. And one of the big achievements, I think, of the map makers is getting ASL to pay attention. And if ASL adopts a map, which they have before, that's been submitted to their contests, they get included in the ladder map pool.
Nice.
So I think Largo, Goodnight, Butter were submitted to previous New Worlds Map Contest series.
You're telling me they're gonna do Found Temple?
It's pretty dope. I think it's the only like section of the foreign community that has some influence in the pro gamer community. There's some connection to it.
I want to
So,
get
yeah.
back in the game, see what the players are doing here. It looks like Protoss is going for carriers, right? He started with +1 weapon. The Terra scanned that. He started the Goliath range and started Goliath production. Doesn't look like third CC is there. Did he build a third CC? So it looks like a 2 base push from the Terran while the Protoss is going. No, he does
Shit.
have a third CC.
Yeah. Okay, can I ask a thing about ASL this season? We have Neo Arkanoid. Who made that map?
I think, is it Forgotten?
It's a very old map.
Yeah, but how the heck could that get into the map pool?
They were looking for something experimental. That's why I wish they would adopt some of the newer experimental maps that exist. But,
Yeah.
you know, foreigners have created Greens.
Because that map is weird, though. Neo Arkanoid. That
They should
is.
bring back Neo Recon too.
It's just an old map.
Protoss players.
Yeah, I know we had that map in STPL, like 2 seasons or 3 seasons ago or something like that.
Question is Terra going to time it a 2-1, 8-9 factory push, or is he going? He's gonna go 3-1. Just 2 different timing here. So 2-1 should hit around, I guess, 12 to 13 minutes.
Is this just carrier build, right?
It is a 3-star gate carrier.
Yeah. I think this is the map for it. As I said before, we just watched the map, because then he can just turn it into a island map, and what the heck could Terror do then?
He hasn't scanned the carriers though, right? He seems to
not
still be
sure.
making tanks.
Tanks and vultures. Yeah.
Tanks can shoot up, can't they?
You're the reason we lost Clan Wars, you know that?
What are you talking? It's bullshit. I was good. I won
Trash.
my games.
I don't know why I paid you. On Poker Stars.
Didn't. That was never, dude. That wasn't me. Well, somebody tell this man. I never played poker.
Fucking bullshit.
Don't justify
Okay,
yourself.
tell him.
You all
I
know
literally-
it's really Ox's fault.
I was a child when you guys were playing poker. I was literally like in high school. I couldn't make an account on it.
Yeah, that was a while back, eh? 2005.
That was a while back, wasn't it?
You were a
I was
shitty
li-
child.
Dude.
And you've gotten
tell me.
worse.
Yeah,
Huge
right.
worker count here.
I'm so much more responsible now.
Dating 20-year-olds.
What's wrong with that?
So what you're telling us is you start playing poker in high school?
No, I never did. He thinks I did.
In
He
high
thought I
school,
did.
yeah.
He's got me mixed up with somebody else from like way back.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Yeah, it's hard to mix you up with anyone else.
Yeah, we think that you play poker, man.
Oh my god.
Even I heard of it. You are this great poker player. You start at 11, something like that.
Yeah, I'm the best poker player around.
You guys remember when StarCraft players started playing poker? I guess everybody did, right? When there
Yeah,
was
wasn't
online
that
poker.
the French dude, Elke or
Elke.
something?
Yeah, he still
Yeah,
plays.
started. Oh, he did. Is he
I
good?
think he's a millionaire, if I'm not mistaken.
I think he's quite good. Yeah.
Right?
He was quite.
He might be one of the
I'm
most
not-
financially successful Brood War players of all time.
He might have been.
But not to play Brood War, though.
Yeah, that's true.
That we know of.
Yeah, let's get him back to Brood War, man. That's what we want.
But it's like the number of hours that professional StarCraft players put into the game. If they put it into something else, they'd make a killing.
But this is the most troubling thing about you, man, Oxt, is that you
That this game is a waste of time.
Yeah. That's your thing. You always
I love
tell
the
people-
game, but I've seen a lot of lives ruined over it as well, right?
Damn, really?
Yeah, but that's like alcohol,
I
and
don't
you
know.
don't trash talk alcohol all the time.
What do you mean ruin? Like,
No.
what do
Please.
you mean ruin?
Yeah.
Drink as
Who's
much as you
ruining
can.
their life with StarCraft?
Like, yeah, like.
No, not you guys, but there are stories out there, right? You remember that Korean guy who fucking played so much and he died?
Oh,
Oh, that
yeah,
Korean
I
guy.
remember that Korean dude. He
That
died in
happened,
the PC cafe or something, right?
But
Yeah,
really,
Motherfucker died on the chair. Yeah, I think his blood was clogged. or
I
something.
want to know what race he played. That's all I want to know.
not,
Terran
not
player,
to
dude.
be,
I think
Yeah.
he definitely a Terran player, dude. Like,
100%.
but not to be like hard or something to say bad things. But didn't he die happy though?
Oh, not.
It sounds like a horrible death.
No,
Yeah, you died
really. Doing
You
the thing
died
he
playing on
loved.
PC, rented it like at a cafe. Like, no, that sounds like a nightmare. You
Oh,
died,
but
they just left
maybe
you there
he
for like
just
hours.
loves StarCraft, you know? It's like some people really love to have sex all the time, and if
Kosu-
they die during sex, wouldn't that be a terrific
You
death
know what's
for them?
horrible about it? They probably didn't even know he's dead. They're like, oh, that guy's taking a nap.
Yeah, they probably left him there. I mean,
Oh, until he started to smell.
The question is,
yeah.
does anybody go back to that cafe anymore after the guy died?
oh,
Like,
surely. Why would they? You think they closed it down? This is now the famous cafe where that guy died. This is where the hardcore gamers go.
Yeah, and everyone wants to have that computer because
That chair,
they
yeah.
get
Left
help
the
from
guy
that
there
storage
and
and so
turned
on.
it
That
into an
chair, dude,
emotional
that's what I
meal.
would run it on.
He's
Oh,
a
yeah?
legend.
Definitely
Got
a
a-
legend.
Horrible
I
you
heard
guys
about
are.
a military dude. He ran himself to death. It's like a suicide thing that he just ran until he died.
Oh, wow.
Is this
Yeah,
funny to you?
Sarah's putting in work.
Fun? That's horrible, isn't it?
You guys are making light of a very tragic event, actually. Yeah. You're pieces of shits.
That's more hardcore to run yourself to death than to like game yourself to death. Like sitting, that's like people who die in like planes from sitting too long. What do they get, like thrombosis or whatever?
What?
That happened.
Guys, is Terror gonna get out of his base?
No,
he's
this
stuck, dude.
is.
The carriers destroyed the
anymore.
assimilator, right?
Once he kills all the assimilators,
This will
then
take a long
He
time.
only
Yeah.
needs to kill one of each pair.
I think
Yeah.
I
not.
can
too,
just say this
because
is what I talked about before we started. I said if this will be a PvT, he will win with carriers. That's what I said when I saw.
No,
this
you
match.
didn't.
Oh, I did. You can just read.
Stop lying.
Did you say that? I don't remember you saying that.
No, of course not. You just play poker.
He's Swedish
Oh.
and he's rooting for Oya.
Of course
Nice.
why is he fighting in the army? Just kill the assimilators, then you can ignore the army.
Yeah, what is Terror gonna do from here? This
Find
is
the map,
crazy.
not the enemy.
On Oya, kill the assimilator.
Technically,
One more
the top
assimilator.
path is still open.
You just defend until you die, dude. That's what you can do.
There's still one path to the
Oh, he's
to
going
Proton
after it
Base.
now.
Still open.
I like the shuttle with the Zealot in it.
There we go, he got it.
This is looking a little desperate from Terror.
Now it's gonna be.
He's
Now
scrambling
it's
right
what?
now. He doesn't
He's
know.
not even building dropships. He's gonna need drop.
Yeah, all the things are trapped. Wrong side.
We thought it was Oya who was not playing the map right. Oh my goodness, are you serious?
Wait, GG's out. Oh, that's kind of disappointing.
That is the most bizarre game of StarCraft I've ever seen.
Oh man.
A while ago, I had a show match, best of 9, Terror versus Oyaji. Have you watched that?
No, how was
It
it? Was
wasn't-
it good?
I can just say that
Fantastic.
it went to 5-4, and the last game was Sparkles.
What Sparkle?
Yeah.
The Terra won then? I guess Terra won on Sparkle. Not just kidding.
No, he didn't, but he should have.
Yeah.
That was the craziest game I like ever watched. Not maybe, but top 10 game that I ever watched. And I watched a lot of StarCraft, too much.
Right.
But I haven't died yet in the chair, so.
Good.
This is game 2 on this map, so I mean, Terror, is he gonna do something different this time? Well,
I think he might hit a
probably
time.
will.
He
I
might
think
hit
he's
a
gonna
two-base
proxy.
time.
I would proxy if I got like that happen to me.
He will cut
There's not enough
everything off
cheesing
and
going
go
on.
straight for BCs.
Oh boy, here
Oh,
we
he
go.
is.
Two
Oh, here we
SCVs.
go.
Oh boy.
This is proxy shit.
He's gonna proxy.
Yeah, look at it.
There he
Yeah,
goes.
It's
This
a
will be
proxy.
an 8-Rex.
Dude, somebody need. Oh, somebody's got a proxy.
It's a proxy shit, okay?
Yeah, 8-Rex.
Hey Rex. You think it's gonna be in the middle or it's gonna be right
And then
outside the
Protoss
front?
doesn't even open up their main.
You're gonna put it at his
And then
nat
he's
and then
dead.
mine out his nat with the
So does
geyser.
that mean he gotta send like 4 SCV to clear?
Proxy CC.
But you can also just build a geyser and then go back and forth between the geyser and the mineral. And you can do that with one SCV.
Ver, thanks for the sub, by the way, man.
But that takes forever though with Terran.
It does, huh?
It does.
Much faster with the Zerg.
Much faster with the Protoss.
Don't waste your money subbing here, though,
but
man.
Protoss,
This is a
you still
garbage
have to
stream.
wait for the assimilator to finish. As Zerg, you can just make extractor, cancel extractor, mine, rinse and repeat.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's a good idea.
That's a good idea, right? But you lose mineral every time you cancel the extractor.
But that's how much? Like 5? Is it
I think in a total of 4 mineral, you probably lose about around like 100 mineral.
but it's how much the simulator costs anyway. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a fucking random guy on the internet.
You play random. You're supposed to know this stuff.
I think a
Well, I
cancel
mean,
returns like 70% of the cost. or something
Three
like that.
cancelled extractors is basically 50 minerals invested, so. Plus the time the worker's not mining.
He's mining out the bottom.
You gotta amortize those losses over the period of the entire game. So how much is it really?
Does he make a bunker? I have no
You
idea.
saw that SCV. I mean, that's a little bit sketchy that there's an SCV there.
Did
What's
he
he
see?
making of that? Oh, he's got a Zella coming out.
Is he gonna put his
He's
marine
sending
inside that
SCVs.
chrysalis and make it a, like an invested marine?
He's pulling the boys.
Is there
Oh,
any
no.
reason for an SCV to be there at that time?
There's no reason. I think Oya should know.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think he should never show the SCV.
I wonder what exactly Terra's plan is.
He knows.
Now he's
He knows.
pulling SCVs, there isn't even a nexus
He's
or
trying to skip
anything.
the zealot over there.
He's trying to pop the
Oh
Zella
no,
out.
he mined it out.
Yep.
That was my
Was that a
mistake, you
good
think?
call though? Was that a good call? No.
No, he's in trouble.
The level
If you
of
have the
tilt on
mineral
this
wall,
map
then you
is
can
real.
hold for a bit, but Terra pulled enough SCVs to mine it out anyway.
But now he's just gonna pull probes. I think he's gonna survive this. I think Oya's
Think
gonna
so.
survive.
This is a tough hold for Protoss. I don't know.
That's a
about
really nice bunker
survival.
location.
Kosu, that's the worst call I've ever heard.
He's gonna survive, dude. Just listen, just watch. He's gonna survive.
Bunker's gonna get up.
GG's, Kosu's like, he's
Oh.
gonna survive.
He's gonna survive.
It's the game screen.
Taking
Stop
point
holding.
How tilt
Ooh.
did you think?
No,
it
he's
would?
No, never mind.
Oya's dead.
Oya, because Oya's doing Oya things.
Why did he
Ooh,
lose the
man.
Wow.
You phoned it in on
Weirdest
that
rush
one.
ever.
Alright, I thought he was gonna doing a little bit.
So is this best of 3?
Yeah, it's 1-1
Yeah,
now.
best of three.
My
One
God.
one more to go.
I just don't think Oya wanted to play that one.
Exactly, they're right. I don't bet good, too good.
I
Do you
Oya
think
gonna
any
take
of these
third
players enjoyed playing on this map?
I
Really
think
so.
Bonyth probably did.
It's challenging, so
They
it can be
better do.
frustrating. Depends if you win or lose, probably.
I think you know the answer.
Yeah, I suppose.
I think that's a Protoss
Like,
player.
what in the hell are these map makers making us do right now?
This one was tough, guys. It took a while to organize it and then complete it.
Like, what the fuck was the map makers smoke?
Bonyth probably feels pretty good, you know? He cleaned house pretty well.
I don't know those carriers.
Bonyth never complains about maps.
It's a nice map, though, dude. It's a nice map.
I like it.
Yeah.
I would like to get Scan's opinion on it. He's very, very intelligent when it comes to
Think-
all
need
the
to
pros
cheese?
and cons of maps for every race, it seems like.
Oh yeah.
Zerg needed to cheese on this map. That's what I
Yeah.
think. We would have had 2 Zerg losses if the Zerg would have just, played for the short game.
Right.
Well, we had a CC first from Terror in game 1, and then we had a Cheese 8 racks in game 2, so
I
what
think
is
this-
Oya thinking right now, do you think?
I think Oya will probably expect a two base timing, like a 2 base 5 factory timing from Terra. That's
wanna
what
see
I
a
would
wo-
expect.
I mean, it's pretty tough to get a scout on your opponent early. You have to definitely pop the probe out and decide that you're going to scout.
I mean,
'Cause
even
the-
if you pop the probe out, you cannot scout the main.
You kind of, yeah, you can't scout the main, but you may want to look for an 8 racks, because, I mean, that is kind of a threat that's on the table, right?
Yeah, I think that's the only thing you can scout for is the A-Racks. But you cannot see what the main, you cannot see the main or what they're doing. If you scout the wrong side, you can't go in either. Looks like they're both trying to clear the same side. This game, the top side.
I just want to give a shout out to Craig. Thanks.
You're scrambled again.
Shout out to what?
That was perfect. You said everything except the actual shout out.
Just shout out to the robots, all the robots out there.
To who?
If that was intentional, that was a 10 out of 10.
Wait, let me reconnect my
10 out
dial-up.
of.
No, like you sound perfectly fine now, but then for some reason, Discord decided to
Hey,
fuck
Nate,
with
we
you.
lost-
And it just fucking bugged out.
I did that when I was little.
We're
Who
not
did you give a
supposed
shout out
know who it
to?
is.
Sound-
it's a
it sound
CC
like-
first again.
Okay. Oh
Please
no.
join our Discord server.
Yeah, I
Dude,
think
it's
you
what
just tried to
you-
do it again and it cut you out.
We are
Dude, he
too,
got it.
Oh, Jesus.
we have too many costumes. This is ridiculous.
Well, yeah, we have a CC first this game, guys. Against no Zealot opening this game.
Very greedy from Terror. He's really pumping SCVs, no cuts.
Let's hope for a quick scout this time.
2
gate.
gate.
Two
Nice.
gate. What? Is
Two
that
gate.
even a build on this map?
Hell yeah, it is.
I think he can really put pressure on the front of Terror's expansion with this build.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but,
So,
but
no
he'd
quick scout
have
then.
to open up his base first, and he hasn't even mined from them yet.
I think he could, but he have to he have to open up the right side where the CC is. You know what I mean? Like there's two
You
sides.
you
so
can
it's-
go cross map to the other base, so
You could,
it's
but
not
it's a
like
longer
you
path,
wouldn't
right?
be able to reach there.
Yeah, it takes a lot longer to get there, but you can
Yeah.
get there eventually.
You want to open on the right side.
Where'd the robot go?
He closed. He closes the. He closed the.
R.I.P. Robo.
But how do you know which one's to the right side if you don't scout?
That's what I'm saying. Is
He's gonna probably send out a scout here. I mean, the timing is the range upgrade, right? So I mean, he's probably looking at a range
is.
goon pressure here.
If
I
I
like
was
his
him, I'll-
build choice here.
yeah, I'll probably open up both sides. I think that's what he did also. He mined the other side. and now he's
You know what
mining
I would
the
do?
bottom.
I would take my first 4 probes and I would attack my Nexus at the beginning of the game. So I
Would you
didn't
want
have spend
to
that.
open up both sides though? Get backdoored by vultures or something?
Okay, so he's betting a Terror Expander on the bottom, which is a bad coin
Wh-
flip, I would say.
We have an interesting question from Lyrutu. He's asking if you can remake the assimilators if they are getting killed.
Can
Yes.
we please ban some people from the chat?
Oh
he's just
wow,
killing assimilators.
he's killing an assimilator. That is not what I expected at all.
Oh, maybe he wants to make it into an island and go straight into carrier then.
Yeah, but he's
Maybe he's
already.
expecting
Yeah,
her
he
to just
could.
leave the game when he sees it's an island again.
No, he'll just rebuild it in a little bit.
Why would
I
he
think-
destroy that?
Maybe he's gonna go through this
Maybe
way.
he thinks then he has got 8 bases and Terror has 5.
What if he destroys the top one too? He
He
is.
could-
He
He
is.
could really do damage here with these goons. I
Yeah,
can't
why is he
believe
not
he's
just
killing
moving
the
forward through
assimilator.
there?
I just want to go straight into carriers.
Oh my! He didn't even kill
Oh,
it.
here we go.
He just lowered down. In case.
They,
So he's gonna do a goon pressure, and then he's gonna pull back and switch into carrier if it fails.
dude. Oh, this guy's.
Is it carrier or he's gonna go mass reaver drop? No, I'm just kidding. I think it's carrier.
This is where you move in.
Too late. It's way too late.
Is he gonna cover his bunker with his barrack? Okay, I was like, and now it's too late. Okay, he's got 6, so it's 1 shot in SUVs now.
Also have 1 SCV inside a bunker. He lost 2 goons there for like what, 5-6 SCVs.
Worth it.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. Yeah. No?
Yeah, I would say so. I think so.
He's got 2 CCs.
Now he's just gonna
Only-
close the
only
assimilator
because
gate.
his STV count is so much higher because he got his expo off so fast.
Right. So now he's gonna kill off the simulators and make an island map. I think he's gonna start with like a reaver drop into carriers. Yep. I called it, motherfucker.
Terror is going for a starport now.
2.
Question is what Terra is gonna do, because he sort of faced this strategy in the first game, didn't he?
I would like to
expect
see a mass dropship, mass mech dropship play. Just doom drop the Protoss main base with like 6 dropships full of
No,
mech.
no, make BC.
So far, he doesn't
See?
know what Oya is doing, though, right? He's still upgrading mines and all that shit. So
He doesn't.
Carrier versus BC, a classic thing from '98.
Is BC good against Protoss?
I don't think
I'm not
so.
sure. I'm
did
not
the
sure,
expansion
because-
come out at the same time as original?
Storm would just rip it apart.
I mean, you can feedback them, you can storm them, you can't really dodge the storms. They take a ton of damage from cannons, from dragoons.
Stasis
so
is a problem.
no,
for
they
Yeah.
aren't really good.
I will say this, like, it used to be back in the day, they used to use like 1 or 2 BCs to actually take hits for your tanks and stuff. 'Cause, I mean, they're so heavy, you know, but over time it just proved to be cost effective.
You can use Yamato and
It's this back in the day, you know, it's like what?
Yeah,
97?
I mean they.
Damn.
Well,
Was
Or
that
you
a
can
fake
drop
Reaver?
one Ghost over, you know,
no,
You can
I
have
mean,
some
it was like, it was
ghost
like
with it.
2005. I mean, BCs they weren't used a lot, but hell, people started making BCs against Zerg, and people at first were like, "That's the dumbest thing ever," but it turns out probably one of the best things that's ever happened for Terran against Zerg players.
But this is Protoss, dude. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, not what I'm saying is they used to use a BC every so often to tank for your tanks.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like they don't mass. There's never been a mass BC strategy against Protoss ever.
There is
They're
a
sending out a
dropship out on the
dropship for
field,
tanks.
folks.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
He's gonna use 2 tanks probably and run his vultures around.
He needs to scan.
Oh yeah, he's
He has
gonna
no
ferry
idea
them
what's
over
going
the assimilator gates, and then Oya's just not gonna have any defense.
This is
He's trying
shaping
to
up to
figure
be
out
the
where
best
the
of the
fuck do I
3
drop
games.
these vultures.
He's just gonna leave the game when the vultures get there.
It's gonna be so painful, dude. Is he even making more goons? No, he's
No.
not even. He doesn't even
He
have.
doesn't
any
even have
goons.
anything.
Yeah,
He's got nothing.
Oh my god, poor Oya.
Oya should be a little bit worried about
carriers.
dropship by this time. Hopefully he pulls back some goons.
It's a big map, though. It's gonna take him a while to get there.
Yeah, there's no way. This
no,
is
he can
gonna
just
absolutely mess him up.
just go there right away.
I like this
Pretty
empty
quick.
shuttle.
He's got carrier out.
He hasn't even
I'd like to
scanned
see
his
Terror
base
just
yet.
go right now.
That's a 200 mineral scout right there. That's a pretty expensive scout.
Why isn't Terror scanning?
He's saving it for arbiters, dude. There's arbiters on the map.
Now he's
There it
moving out.
is. Nope.
Did he see the carriers though?
No, he didn't even scan his main.
Oh, shit.
He does have some Goliaths building, maybe as a guess.
But I think he would have expected it, right? Oh wow, you could have assimilator on the other side, which mean that it cut Terror down to
Actually,
He's got 3 carriers out.
Then Oya has most of the map.
Oh, where's
Yeah.
those cannons?
There's not
Oh,
enough
you have more side
interceptors,
of the
there's not
map.
enough nothing.
Yeah, but 2
Took Terror
carriers.
too long to get here.
no
He's not even gonna
interceptor.
get the Nexus.
Oh, I didn't see there. He definitely should have moved up some.
You need
Terror.
Goliath. You need Goliath like ASAP. If he had about like 8 Goliath here, it would be a different story. There's nothing shooting up for the Terror. 1 turret.
This is why I always say tanks need to shoot up.
Right, I would say wow.
Yeah, the whole force is out. I mean, honestly, Terra could pretty much end this game right now.
Terror definitely cut workers big time. I mean, 35 workers, unless there was a drop that I missed, but his worker count
Yeah,
is
that's
pretty
a
low.
lot.
Yeah, he cut hella workers.
GG.
You guys were all wrong.
He
It
had a
should have
window.
been. He kind of. I think Terror's one of my favorite foreign players, to be honest. But he kind of blew it there. Like, he definitely had an advantage. He definitely could have killed that expansion. And I don't know if he would have won, but he could have definitely probably won that game.
Might be tough for Terran on that map because I feel like the Protoss can always kind of be safe enough to just go carriers every game. So you're kind of looking at carriers no matter what if the Protoss wants to play carriers.
Yeah, probably.
Good point.
You would have to get pretty creative to find a way to attack them, which it
I
looked
need
like
to hit
Terror
the
could have
loo.
done.
I'll be back.
What's that?
I need to go to the men's room. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Why don't you take us with you?
Oh yeah, played a great build that game though. 2-gate, pressure into a double expand, and then tech to carrier very quickly. I mean, that was a pretty strong build.
Right.
Terror had a good idea, but the window to do anything was pretty small, and it was just a little too late.
So who do we have next?
Mad vs. Squall.
Who?
Your favorite player's favorite player.
Who in Squall?
Squallito.
Marinho? Carlito?
Squallito.
Carlito. Tell them who's playing, guys. The winner will play Bonyth.
Squallito.
And we'll have Octzerg vs. Oyaji.
And Mad and Ho.
Mad the Ho?
Mad and Ho. Mad and Ho.
Oh.
He
Mad
almost
the Ho.
joined the cast. I think he had something come up.
Who, Mad and Ho?
Madinho, right?
Yeah,
Mad
we're
and Ho,
short
dude.
on casters,
Mad and Ho,
guys.
Like Mad football.
Come join us.
Mad and Ho.
Trust me.
Mad in Ho?
Mad and Ho.
Made a Ho?
Made in Ho.
Made a Ho? Alright, Madinho. Madinho, the turtle
What's he
turn.
made in Ho?
Cool.
But where is Ho at?
Who? Madinho, Ho?
He's in Norway. If you're talking about his physical
Is he?
location. Yeah. Super cool, dude.
Mad Ho.
Okay. Got enough for me. Cool, guys.
Let's get player intros, guys.
Madino.
Squall's from Spain.
Madinho?
I think it's Madinho, right? Madinho?
Yeah.
Madinho
Come on,
from
man.
Norway, I believe.
Yeah, he's from Norway.
Is the introduction really?
Fuck the introduction. No, I'm just kidding.
I think he's. I think this guy's from Norway.
I think he's lit. He's had a few
This one
Bacardi
fella's,
drinks.
Spain, I believe. Storm Squall. You gotta say some shit like that.
Nice.
Alright, so
Do
that.
another one.
The madman from Norway, Madinho.
Oh crap.
That probably hurts the
Nice.
throat, though, eh?
Madinho's the Viking. The Viking.
Is he?
Not bad.
If I can be a madman, he's from
The
Idaho.
Mad Viking.
Madinho
Don't give
from
Kosu any
Idaho, Norway.
compliments. He's a piece of shit.
Jesus.
Oh,
That wasn't Kyusu though. That was you suck that did that, right? Who was it? Was it Kyusu or you suck?
That was me, dude.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
you.
it's
Nice.
cute.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm like, that's not you suck.
That was me.
Yeah, why
dude.
suck is like. He's got a redneck intro.
Oh, yeah, I'm like, hold on.
He's from
All
Tennessee.
right, that makes sense. All right.
What, did my voice change that much? Yeah, it kind of did, didn't it?
Yeah.
Let me do the
That
one
cannot be
on-
you suck.
So who's the
I can't
underdog
do
here? Is it Squall?
The southern accent.
Squall's pretty good, I think, but I would give like a slight edge to Madinho.
Medino's got a build order issue this game.
He does, doesn't he?
Pool first into a CC first.
CC is about 100 mineral aid, which is about like 5 to 10 seconds slower than it's supposed to be. But nevertheless, it's still good.
No big words, please. Like, nevertheless. We have the dumbest viewers here.
Squall not going for lings though.
Who needs
He's going for
lings when you
Ling,
can
you
just
think?
build drones?
Yeah, true.
I think people who play this map are just like, okay, what the fuck am I gonna do now?
I think we should have let like Avilov try this map out, because
Who?
he's Avilov.
Oh,
His
Avila.
favorite-
Oh, he
Yeah,
hates new maps.
Yeah, but his favorite map is Sparkles, though.
Is it? He's a Zerg, right?
I think
Yeah, exactly.
it
So
might have-
he's one of those Zergs that really handle island maps in a great way. And
I see.
Ah.
But it's not
he's
really
having
an
trouble
island
with
map,
the drone
though.
pop here. Oh, you gotta
It'll
find
We
it.
have 3 drones trying to do something there.
So let's talk about the game a little bit here. That's a very nice scout from Adino, getting the
It's looking
proper
real
side,
good, Moudinia.
getting the proper side. Yeah. The mineral is still not clear for the Zerg.
I think Medino's in trouble. These mutas, unless he can anticipate them and build the eBay early, I don't. Goals are going to be out in time. This is a super fast muta.
Super fast Spire, right?
It looks like he's gonna go Goliath. Look, too fat.
How
No,
hell did his
definitely
Spire
Goliath.
got
I
down
just
so
wonder
fast?
if he's going to be able to survive it without turrets first.
He might have time if he builds it now.
It's a 2 gas muta build, very fast Spire.
We'll see if he slaps down the armory immediately.
No, that's $1 million question.
There
Should
it
go
is.
down soon. Yeah, there it is. Do you need an eBay when you do this build?
I would think so.
Eventually,
Yeah,
yeah, because
turret.
they can just run into your base.
Yeah.
That makes sense, right? Sort of like a eBay there.
I
there's the
figured he was
eBay.
gonna slap it down at the same time as the armory, but oh, okay, there. There it is.
I think it's I think Madino sort of have the muta coming in his mind.
Is this an all-in build by Zerg?
I wouldn't
no?
say so. I think 2 hatch
No.
muta is pretty common.
On this map, probably not.
I think Medina will be fine.
Yeah, Madino should be fine.
Nobody cares what you think.
Well, we both think it. So,
Skull, do you remember? He was the worst.
Who?
Kosu.
Kosu? Oh, Kosu? No comments.
Oh,
No
fine.
comment from me.
me and Skulls used to play poker all the time. Isn't that right, Skulls?
All the time.
With my money.
all the time. Mm-hmm.
Wow, this turret
the money you
timing
gave
is so good. He's gonna be right on time with these turrets.
Earth
It's
is
like he timed it out.
Was
perfect.
this
yeah,
a 12?
he timed it out pretty well.
Was this a 12 hatch?
No, it was a cool first.
Yeah, exactly, because they should hit like at 6 o'clock or at 6, right? And now they hit like 20 seconds before that.
I like his
Yeah.
build. I mean, this is a high pressure build. I mean, this is not a. I mean, Medino's in okay spot, but it's still kind of annoying.
This Muta micro is nice.
It's not bad.
Ooh, he's diving in on the turrets already. This is looking pretty all in to me now.
What is this map called?
Yeah, who knows the
sure
name
I'll
of this
pronounce
map?
Anthropocene? Did I say
Anthropocene.
Anthropocene?
Just call it Throp. Piss off the map maker.
Dropple?
The batshit crazy map. It's your ex-girlfriend in a map.
it's interesting when I was invited to this cast because Ox told me to be nice, and this is how he treats.
He wants a monopoly on being.
Yeah, this is how he treats his fellow casters.
Very
I've
friendly
been
today.
so polite to you all. It's just cute. He needs to be
hasn't been that
reminded
mean.
that he's a horrible, horrible person.
Dude, I'm great. The greatest.
The GOAT. Hey, have you heard about Tom Brady and the divorce with his wife over playing football?
Is that right?
Yeah.
Ain't trust no woman, man.
The funny thing is, that's what attracted her to him in the first place.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Love to see it.
With the big raid.
I was waiting for his third. Where is he going to take a third? He's going right in the center. This is crazy.
Oh shit, that's a lot of units.
You know what they say, that the most dangerous place is the safest place.
Nobody said that.
That's exactly what I say when I pull out the gun.
I really like how Americans call it football when they play with their hands most of the time.
Man, what kind of comment is that? This is America. We
Yeah,
call
that's
it handbag
America.
here.
That's my point. That's America. That's my point.
These
Call
mutas
it
are
whatever the fuck we want,
overwhelming.
okay?
Latino here.
Yeah, I
Let's
thought
go
maybe he
play
was gonna hold
some
us off. He's looking
football
like
with our hands, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to do some boxing, and we're going to do it in a square and call it a ring, a boxing ring.
well, that's the you blame the British for that, not us.
Yeah, but I'm not British. I don't care. Same shit, different name.
Oh my.
That's a
God,
new one. I've
really?
never heard of that critique.
So what would you call it?
Ah,
What would you
shit.
call it? What would you call
Squared
it?
circle. What do you call it?
Where?
A
It's
box.
a square circle. You know it's a circle. It's just a square-shaped circle.
That's logic from NA.
That's why they call it the
circle.
Biden's making America great again, okay?
Hell yeah.
Biden's
that's
making
something-
America great again, okay?
Like the square circle thing, that's like a Trump argument.
Man, somebody's never stepped in the square circle in their life, and it shows.
Let's
See
make
how
fun of
low-
IKEA, guys.
See how
Yeah,
low
yeah,
the
See how
gas
he likes
price
it.
and everything is?
What did you say?
Let's make fun of IKEA because you're Swedish.
Yeah, you can, but you heard. Did you hear the quiet after that? Because no one wanted to make fun of IKEA because you all shop there. That's the point.
None of us. We're real men. We make our own furniture here.
Yeah, you do.
We
You
make
do
our
it
own
in
furniture
squares
by
and you
hand. I
call
carve it
them
out of
round.
trees.
I think I need
I
a
will
degree to
help
put
train
together some of the
myself.
IKEA products.
Like 4 trees down today before this cast.
Yeah, I shot my trees down with guns. What'd you use?
I used a hammer, dude, and I fucking knocked
That's
it down.
legit.
And yeah, and I used a chainsaw afterward. You know,
But see, they don't
Squall
know
just
about that
rallied
tweet.
2 drones into the bunker.
they know
They
nothing
make
about
their
that.
they make
Is
their
that
stuff
what
out of cardboard.
Yeah.
IKEA.
Swedish guy. IKEA. What is IKEA? We don't need IKEA.
What kind of? Don't they make Swedish cars too? What do they call those things?
I go for the food sometimes, to be honest.
What, Swedish meatballs? Give me a break.
What can I say?
Well, it's starting to kill the assimilators. Very nice.
Actually, the Swedes just elected a far-right prime minister.
About damn time.
No, not the prime minister wasn't far right. They just have a
Is it with
yeah,
Parliament?
No, the prime minister is not far right, but the people that he will join with is a little bit far right, but it not if you compare it to what you call far right.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Italy as well.
No,
Italy's
but it's
Democrats are
true in
supposed to be-
Sweden. They call
Swedes
the
is
Sweden
far right.
Democrats. Yeah.
But let's be real. For us far righters, the Swedish Democrats are a bunch of pussies.
Exactly, that's my point.
Yeah.
There's a
What you
double
call
gas in
far
the
right,
middle.
you
I
know,
did not
the-
realize that.
What do you call it? The Proud Boys and shit. They are like something else from what we have elected now.
And it's
for.
got 7,500 gas.
Set off. The Proud Boys are a bunch of. They're a bunch of fed plants. What are you talking about?
I think this was a good call by Squall because he probably knows Matt is a little
Squall is playing
defensive.
great, man. This is really looking like he knows what he's doing. strategy this game is really, really good.
Seems coherent.
Yeah, wasn't somebody talking about what Octzerg really needed is to make some quick attacks, and I really like his quick muted style play because it gave him some advantage in the early game.
Definitely, the early mutas was definitely his timing with the +1 weapons. He kind of dove in once he had like 12 mutas or so, and he really cut down Medino's goal count, which it kind of hurts Terran really to hit that timing.
So you make the map into an island and you take the center. I mean, I like this. I don't think we've seen it yet from any of the players.
The supplies doesn't say so though.
Yeah, I mean, Medino's still got +2 attack, so he's still able to sit there and build up his army. So I mean, he's definitely not out of the game.
72 SCVs is a little bit too much.
But the $1,000,000 question is, how's Medina gonna get his army out of the contain or whatever?
How's he got 72 SCVs already, man? He just now got his 3rd CC.
I just realized why you said kind of sounds like Snoop Dogg a little bit.
Suck, you're trying to talk from way too far away.
Is that better?
It is good, yeah.
Squall's got queens on the map now.
He needs to make more hatcheries, right?
He needs to make more units. I feel like Medina just drops out of his base into the mid. It's just over.
He's been busy trying to contain him, though, right?
He has time on his side now. I mean, he does have him contained.
Does have a little bit of time.
He's not building dropships.
Yeah, does Medina realize that he's blocked in as basically an island map now?
Yeah, he may not know yet.
May not know yet, right? 'Cause I don't see no dropships on the way. He still think that he have a path to go through, maybe. We're game.
It's gonna be a long game.
Maybe not.
I'll be back.
I think it'll be a short one. Whoever breaks out first, which I think Medina is gonna break out. He's gonna realize he's stuck.
Okay, it's not an island map yet. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's broke everything.
See, there's the first dropship. It's time to start dropping.
I mean,
It's
if you
pretty difficult to play for Medino here as the mech Terran. I mean, he can't switch to battle cruisers because he invested so much gas already in mech. You know, unlike Ultra, who was playing a bio style and then he switched into battle cruisers.
Stay mech. You just stay mech and drop his way out.
Yeah, that would be a good call.
What would be a real surprise would be a flood of links with Swarm, eh?
What?
Well, they can run through.
It just
Can't
seems
get
like
links through there anymore.
it's so hard for Medino to make.
Oh, it's
big
completely
moves.
blocked off. Oh, that's right. I thought
Yeah.
there was one assimilator left on.
He could use the beacons.
Oh, that's true.
If
Oh, you gotta make,
kill those, do they teleport?
If you make a Nidus
kill
kill.
those, then
No,
it
but
lets you
he
place a
could
Nidus
he
there.
could like kill them, defend them with Mutalisks while getting a Nidus up.
Okay,
And then
Nidus
send
War.
in the Defiler, Link, Lurker, whatever.
Right.
It's gonna be hard to get a Nidus up there, though. Terran has a lot of map control in that area.
Medino is pumping out dropships right now. He's looking to make a big move soon. Maybe
time
even
he's
It's gonna get
defensive
dropped in the
matrix.
middle, and it's gonna be G. Someone's gonna lose everything, and that's gonna be whoever leaves.
Alright.
That's a description of every single StarCraft game, pretty much.
No,
The thing that Medino has going right now is he's gonna have some really good upgrades when this drop hits. But Zerg is upgrading as well, so it's gonna be close.
But how many dropships does he need? I mean,
think
how
at
many
least-
Mutalisks are out?
Well, he can siege up. He can siege up and drop some on the other side, and then have tanks on his side that are able to siege. So it might
He
be.
need at least 5.
Yeah,
Around
but
5.
what if everything just gets picked apart by Mutalisks?
But he does have the queen. The queen.
It's the
energies,
queens that might be the
accumulating,
problem, the real problem for him.
Yeah. Ensnare the dropships and then just fucking Hydra.
Zerg has
Yeah,
too
the
much
Mutalisks won't cut it because of the vessels and shit. So I think that what we're going to see is a long freaking game here.
But right now, I see the
He's
Zerg
pulling
have
off his
total
own
map
vultures.
control. Total map
Trying to free
control.
up supply.
Walkers actually, they
He's
suck.
destroying the vulture.
Zerg have total map control. That's one thing.
Squall could have expanded more, eh?
Yeah, he needs to. Because if you look at the money count, you can see Medino's at 4K, and because he's so many more SCVs.
I still like how Squall played it though, because I mean he really did not emphasize economy. He's really playing for having like the army and tech advantage
Yeah.
at every point in the game.
Seems like
I
it.
like
closing
the
off the map.
queens. The queens is like the key here. If he gets good connections there before he do the doom drop, it will be really good for him. Let's see what's going to happen. Defilers. So the tech tree is quite well for him. Does he have Greater Spire yet? No. So I think he needs Greater Spire and some upgrades on those as well to be able to make Devours if there's going to be BT and shit. If we compare this to the Terror game. No, it wasn't Terror. Who was it? Yeah, Ultra game. Sorry. Yeah, Ultra.
It seems like it's gonna be a tough win condition for Terran from this spot, as far as I can tell.
Looks like Zerg's about to send in a Doom Drop with Hydras.
Yeah. Really?
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh my god. What a
The
timing
Defiler
there.
gets killed immediately.
Oh, and look at Squall.
Wow.
Look at Squall.
Oh, here come the Broodlings.
Oh, but look
He's
at this
losing a
fly
lot
count.
though.
Oh, this was terrible for him.
Terran didn't lose anything there.
No.
Oh,
Is that... Oh shit.
I think maybe Squall needed to just sit and wait for Terran to make a move there.
Yeah, why did it drop when
I
he
have
saw
no
the
idea, bro.
dropship coming?
Well, he just
Yeah.
needed to get a swarm up, right?
Spanish Storm isn't going to be hitting short.
I
anytime
thought he would
soon.
just wait and play the waiting game and just slap down whatever Terran threw at him, but he
Here it
did lose a
comes.
lot there.
The big dingo drop. It's going to be GG. Right.
And now he wastes all those energy on the queens.
Awkward side. Hey, just.
I mean, that was like the first mistake he made this game, in my opinion.
That's all it takes.
Because he could have stopped this with, if he had that army still and all the queens, I think he could have stopped this.
Did anybody else see
Yeah.
that? Did he just kill his own overlord with the Scourge?
Did he?
I
I think so.
Looked like it, yeah.
Oh man.
Wow. Good job, Medino. I did not expect Medino to win that quickly like that. I really
That
didn't.
was because of that
We won
drop.
big. I didn't like that was kind of a ridiculous thing where he bought him in his own expansion. though.
Yeah, I did not expect him because he was playing so well, like strategically the whole time. But then that one move was very played right into Medino's hands. I feel.
Very, very crazy when he saw that all the dropships come, and he was like, "Oh, let's just plant them anyway." And I was like, "No, no, man, let's go back." Yeah, because it was 190 to 180 supply, and after that drop, it was 190 to 110. So we lost 70 freaking supply there.
Yeah.
I can't
Supply
believe it.
count sort of plummet there after
Yeah,
that drop.
70 supply, he lost one drop.
Yeah,
And then
that's,
you just dropped, and it was all over. So
that's a GG move right
Oh.
there.
Thanks
Yeah,
for the raid, Oya. Sorry we failed to acknowledge any raids, follows,
I
subs.
acknowledged
We're,
it.
we're a horrible garbage stream.
I acknowledged Oya's raid.
Did you
how
really?
mu-
I did, yeah.
Okay, thanks.
I
man.
did too. You didn't hear it?
No, we didn't listen.
Oh no.
Fucked up.
How many viewers got in from him then?
3,000.
34.
24,
34.
34.
Yeah, but
okay.
34 Oya viewers is like 3,000 people.
You think so?
Yeah, because
In
there's
terms of
special.
quality, yes.
So we're in a rematch here, game 2. And Medino won last game with a very unexpected win here, so it's gonna
Are
be
there
interesting
any
to see.
viewers watching here?
I like it when the positions switch.
That's what she said.
57 viewers. 57 people are actually watching this.
Are you
What's that
surprised?
supposed to mean? Actually watching this, actually
This is
listening
some of the
to
best
us?
content on Twitch.
Yeah. This is the best StarCraft you're gonna watch all day.
This is rare content. Rare.
The best
content.
casting you're gonna hear all week.
Garbage casting. But
Speak
that's
for
what we're
yourself,
about.
Is-
buddy.
He's changing it up. He's not going to do pool first this time.
Look at that drone hop, like a pro.
He hopped over the mineral, huh? Hopped over
He
the
did.
mineral and got a 12 hatch down. Used the
That
drone
drone
to
had
clear out the
Heelys
mineral
on. Got
path.
out there real quick.
Right.
Is there a build you can do without mining out the just one base? Or no?
Yeah, of
you
course. One base
Feel
all
like
in.
feel like four hatchers inside your base. Upgrade Overlord speed. Drop. Just mass circling drops.
Is it viable though?
Hell no.
Anything
Or-
that wins is gonna be viable.
Everything's viable if you try hard enough.
Yeah.
No one really knows, Sox. That's the mist that no one really knows.
Well, like I'm thinking they can't get to your base, right? Because you haven't mined out the patches. But then, like, what kind of damage are you going to do to them on one base?
It's a mystery, man. This game is full of mysteries.
Talking.
20
Probably
years later.
enough to beat the standard AI. So.
What about like one base muta, like fast muta rush?
Like what? Like 9 pool, fast gas, muta rush.
Yeah, because you don't have to worry
One
about them
gas
getting into your
meter
base.
Kind of sucks though.
You could maybe catch a Terran off guard with a few mutas and just kill all their workers, but... or
And
even
you can take like a
Protoss.
ninja expansion, because they would have to like search the whole map, right, to find it.
Yeah.
They might see that you didn't take any of your naturals, and they're like, "This person's one base all in." I don't know.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea, huh?
Yeah, mind game.
That's mind game on mind game.
Squall's expansion to the center of the map last game I thought was really cool. It was
Yeah.
the first time we've seen that in these matches.
With the killing of the assimilators, it makes sense.
Yeah, and
He could have
double
taken the
gas
whole
in there.
map, though.
He could have. I mean, I thought that he had enough to stop a Doom drop with what he had if he didn't throw away the army. So I was kind of disappointed to see.
Yeah, I think he should have just stay on his side of the map and just wait for the Terran to move out and then kill everything.
Definitely, I thought he was just going to play the waiting game on him.
Yeah, that's what it looks like the whole time until he started going on the offensive side. And he wasted
But I'm not
everything.
sure that you guys are totally right here when you say that it was a bad move to us. Of course, that drop was bad, but if he dropped and all those wouldn't come, I think that would have been because
mean
that the position
like-
wasn't crazy or anything. Sorry, it was just because they arrived that it was really bad, right?
Sounds like we were right.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're wrong.
It was a little unlucky, but I mean, when the Queens came in and used all their energy, also that was a big commitment.
It was
Yeah.
sort of like
Also, the
bad place at
queens
the wrong time.
came in just over the Goliath, which wasn't so helpful.
Yeah, it was very unfortunate.
Yeah, and no swarm.
No swarm, yeah. He did have a couple defilers out at the end, but they didn't have any involvement in like the critical fight.
Yeah, it was. Oh, this is over, right?
Big damage.
See, that's
Ooh.
a game remover right there.
Oh, he's
Speedlings.
got a vulture out. He's gonna
Okay,
hold.
now, but so many. I think. Oh, the vulture is doing a nice job. I think the turn rate here is 24 low, so.
Good micro.
But that was a lot of SCVs being killed there.
And the Spire's done already. Wow, he's got mutas on the way already.
You know what? I think these are rally pointed there, but they never got there, just because of the I don't know, the pathing, the way it works. They're trying to get out from this way, maybe,
Yeah.
instead of that
Looks
way.
like it.
Maybe he tried to rally them cross position.
Hmm.
Is
to
this
the Terrans
double
and have-
dropship?
Valkyrie,
It wouldn't
I
have
think.
helped anyways.
Oh, it's Valkyries. But will he actually have enough?
He's late. I mean, he's definitely going to be a little bit late. The mutas are on the way.
Oh shit! Then Yeah, this is totally.
I mean, Squall's on 14 drones right now. He really cut economy for this pressure here.
He took out
Yeah,
quite a
but-
few SCVs though, eh?
He did.
Yeah,
I mean, he
a lot.
definitely did damage. This is a high pressure build.
Okay. Oh, that's fantastic to go to the bunker here. Double starport.
Does he have Scourge though?
It's not really a thing, though.
Oh, he might not have been expecting. Oh, he's just gonna fight him though.
Yeah, yeah, you can do it if they come out like that. A wave is here now. We have one new caster here now.
Sweet, what's up, Wave?
I'm not sure he has a mic. Wave, are you there?
Oh, the Valkyrie's down, and Squall is still on 14 drones here, folks.
Oh, wait, that's
Jeez.
lobby, dude.
Oh shit.
He doesn't have enough minerals to make more though.
His mutas are they are purple. I mean,
Yeah,
these
but
are mutas.
worker counts are equal now. Actually, Terrence got less workers.
Squall has decided to make some drones here after a long time of cutting workers.
It's a good
look
time
at
to
this
make them.
pressure. I mean, he's got a great position here as far as cutting off the Terran's expansion.
13 SCVs to 21 drones. This is Squall's game to lose.
This is scrappy, folks. This is a scrappy game.
Yeah, but this is double the supply for Zerg. Of course, he has a great position.
Valkyries are
he
too
does have
expensive
It's
to
like an
maintain.
understatement to just like try to analyze this in.
What
Well, I
happened
mean,
this
I-
game? I missed the
I
action.
give-
What happened?
Squall played a very low eco build and did a Ling pressure, speed Ling, killed a bunch of units, and then he flew in with mutas and took out more
where the hell's all
SCVs
the
and some
SCVs?
Valkyries.
Holy crap.
But the reason I think Medino's okay, because like the Valkyries do technically counter the mutas, so I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
can
what you
just
do-
sit.
What you can do here is that stop making mutas and just make lings.
But,
But
will
you know,
he do
you know
that?
what's fucked up? Terran have less workers than Zerg. That's never a good sign.
Yeah, but
He's
this is
still- Yeah, Squall's droned
Or
up
he
really
could
nicely
just
now.
kill the simulators again and take the whole map.
yeah, and get time for Medino to get back into it.
Oh no.
Squall?
Oh,
He put all
Mistake,
4
the
of the
4-on-1.
Scourge on one Valkyrie. That's unfortunate.
I don't know that he can actually end the game from here. He has a good advantage for sure, though.
he can just
Getting
make
Put like 5
Hydra
lings in the
Hydras.
base and then you end the game.
He
should
can
get
make
third.
hydras. He can make lings.
Oh, he is making hydras. Yeah, he has the death blow teed up.
I have worked on a strat where you go for like quick hydra push against Terran, and it works so great every time. So I win the first battle, then they barely survive, and then they just wreck me because you don't have any cash with it.
Doesn't
it's a
sound
really
like it
bad
works at
build.
all.
Yeah, it works fine at the first attack, and then I never got it to work because then they just come out with marine medics and tank, and you can't really because your echo is so fucked up. But I really tried to make it work, but it doesn't.
Maybe you need to switch it up or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
After
what-
that first attack.
Oh, did you see how many mutas
Big
died
call.
there?
That was a big attack by the Valks. 4 Valks
How
just hit
much
all
that?
those mutas.
He's coming back into this.
He
Oh,
has siege mode on the way, but he's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be close.
now he will siege up, and
He-
the infinity bunker there.
He sees the hydras. That's
Yeah,
good.
now
He
he
might have a
sees it.
chance.
Let's get 12 SCVs to repair that bunker.
Oh no!
Yeah, look at it. Look, no, what are you doing with that tank?
This is
man?
gonna be the best hold of all time.
Yeah, but then he just blew
Or
up
not.
that tank. GG, ladies
GG,
and
wow.
gentlemen, and the winner is Squall playing for Clan Ash.
I like how Squall plays the map, man. He really has a good,
Yeah, he is
some
in
good
good fun.
ideas.
No, you're not in Ash. You're in Red, aren't you? No, you're in Revolution. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm talking about.
Really well played game by Squall.
Hey,
Tiebreaker.
you see the V in Medino there? IRK Medino V. Do you see that V in the end? I think that's a tribute because he let us down in Revolution. Yeah. He switched into IRK. And I think he wanted to tell us, like, I still like you guys, so I will get the V in my name.
I respect that.
Yeah.
I hate it.
I don't know what to say, Ox. You are a fantastic idiot.
Squall and Medino are on game number 3 now. A 1-1 series.
Yeah.
Squall's
So
been playing
Medino in yellow and Squall in the color ugly.
Squall's been playing some low econ, high pressure builds, and it worked out for him. Game 2, even
But
game
switch
1.
up the colors. You could have the great blue versus red, right?
Do you want that?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give it to you. See, if you said you didn't want it,
Surprise.
then I'd give it to you.
Yeah. No, of course. Why give something that makes people happy when you can make them miserable?
No, if you guys really want me to change it, I definitely won't change it. This is a stupid game and we're wasting our time.
Damn. Back on that again.
Yeah, he's going to tell the story again if you pressure him about the guy that played until he died, and that's why.
One example among many others.
Yeah, he has one example
No,
about.
there's got to be some other people who ruin their lives in StarCraft.
But listen, all the time we spend on games, you could be doing something more constructive.
What?
I don't know. Sleeping with women.
Building sandcastles.
Building sandcastles. Making money.
Making money?
You can make money while you do nothing.
Yeah, you make
Working
money is
out.
an abstract concept, Docs. I mean, I'm making money right now.
Oh, you are?
Yes, in an abstract sense.
Money could be making money. We don't know.
I think the only one that making money right now is Ox, because he got a sub before.
Ox, is that true?
Yeah,
I got a sub out of this guy. Why would you?
$5 straight into your account. $5.
I don't even get the full $5. You should have donated it to me.
Like $4.50.
Ox is balling, bro.
Yeah. You know that $4.50, he will just get boost with it.
No, I'll probably fucking pay Gosu over Poker Stars. He's a piece of shit.
We have a 3-hatch before pool this game from Squall. He is changing it up.
And we have no Marines from Medino.
You need like the 3rd hatch in an expansion.
I think I talked to Medino about this game, and he said they talked about it before, and they would have a no rush 20-minute rule for this game.
No way.
We'll see if they hold to that bargain.
You could have a no rush 20 minute. You'd think you just hatch everywhere. You'd have like 6 hatch and then pool.
Right.
I'd like to see a worker-only battle.
Yeah, so Terran would win all the games all the time. Whereas these are crazy.
Well, the drones have range, don't they?
What do you do in a 20-minute no rush game if you both want to take the same expansion?
That's good.
It's a dilemma, isn't it?
It really.
Pause and unpause.
It
and then
is,
you leave the
and it
game.
will happen. I mean, in 20 minutes you can take the whole map. So
I think what you should do is that you should go over to your opponent's base and try to take his expansion right away. If you're third.
just a few mana hatches in his main, so we can't build any buildings anymore.
Exactly. You should do crazy shit like that. You
Well,
know,
the problem with no rush is what do you mean by rush, though? So I would count that as a rush.
no, you can't attack building.
If you attack me, who've broken the rules,
Then why don't you say no attack 20 minutes or something?
Oh yeah, no attack in 20 minutes.
The word rush is kind of vague.
I think that.
Oh,
that would-
this is a this is the build I talked about.
Medino's got +1 weapons on the way. He has completely changed up his style this game as well.
Yeah. But this is what I talked about. What I'm trying to do a little bit is what Squall is doing. and it doesn't work. He might win the first attack, then tanks will get up, and the echo will be too bad.
So this isn't your build. You copied it from Squall.
No, he
Just admit
copied it from me.
We'll
I
see,
cast,
man.
you know.
Rehatch Hydra.
He watched my cast, and he saw my type of thinking about it.
You guys are forgetting that Squall may just be playing to cut the map in half with these Hydras.
Oh yeah, he will just. You think so?
He could very well just cut off the assimilators and then play a totally different strategy.
He could just do a.
But why not just go Zerglings then? At cost per DPS wise, so that's more efficient.
That's $1 million question. Why not just? Zerg?
It is. Maybe he wants to do Hydra Defiler. Maybe he. I mean, going for this kind of a Hydra timing seems like weird. I'm guessing that he's gonna
This
cut
was
off the paths.
very slow Hydra timing.
No, you know why he's doing Hydra? Because he want to take those two front depot down and then force Medina into a more of a defensive position, and he'll pull back and then put the simulators take the map on his side. Switching to lurker, drop.
Or
you
maybe
with
it's
hybrid
just-
and all that crap.
Maybe he just didn't think straight.
Maybe that's another option.
Medino has a starport already. Is he actually going for? I don't even know what he's. Is he going for a drop? No, he has a science facility. This is a strange build from Medino.
It's a fast vessel build.
I think
guess
he's
he expected
prioritizing
Muta.
upgrades too. I mean, he's going to start his +2 weapons right away after +1 finishes.
Probably expecting Muta. Yeah, he's just gonna bust the 2 depot, force more bunkers, and then he's gonna back off. Give the simulators. But it seemed like it failed mirrors in here. It failed pretty bad.
Damn, losing all those Hydras.
You want to target Marines, right? Or no?
Yeah, you wanna target Marine, but
He did not have Hydra range at that point. Now he does, and now he is killing the assimilator.
what the fuck was dude thinking, man?
Maybe trying to scout and see what the tech was, and now
Octzerg
he's
called
deciding to
it.
cut the map off.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, he needed Hydra range. That's what he needed.
Medino has +1 weapons, and he's already getting +2. He's getting like high priority upgrades with this build.
Now he's just gonna kill the simulators, take his side of the map, and just play.
Yeah, he might not be able to
Octzerg.
attack.
So it's basically sort of like a replay of the first game, but he opened Hydra this game. He can just kill the simulators, which is allows him to sort of power Zerg more hatcheries, more drones, you know, pump out more fighting units. Whereas the first game, Muta, it's
If he had
just
gone
surprised at Medino's
lurkers,
builds.
I wonder if he had attacked with Hydras and lurkers. Would that have been pretty strong?
he could. I think he's upgrading Overlord speed right now. That's an option.
It would definitely be strong, because he has straight marine medic against Hydra lurker is not very good for Terran.
Yeah, so when you destroy both assimilators, that path is cut off. If you destroy one assimilator, then only tier 1 units can get through.
It's completely cut off, right? Can you rebuild on the?
No, you can't rebuild at all.
He can go down to 6 o'clock though. It looks
I
like
wouldn't
he
say
might
tier
be
1
doing that.
units, small units.
Squall did not cut off the 6 o'clock entryway.
No, he didn't, and he doesn't
Yeah.
have much at home to defend if Medina goes through there.
He does have lurker aspect, so I mean he could morph some lurkers here, but I don't see any at this point in time.
How much health are on those temple between the bridge?
1500 health.
15. That's not too much. Probably take like a good 20, 30 seconds for it to go down.
Yeah, and there's no temples between Medina's army and Squall's third base.
Medino or Squall needs to get some reconnaissance down at this south part of the map here. He's gonna have an unexpected visitor in a few seconds.
Yeah, he has no idea this is coming.
Now he does.
Oh boy.
Now he knows.
Should be
over by now.
Ah, shit.
Oh no, he didn't destroy all the things.
All the hatcheries are there too. That sucks.
Yeah, he only destroyed the 2 lanes in the center.
Oh,
This is unfortunate for Squall. He did not expect this, but I think, frankly, he should have expected it.
I thought he destroyed all the things. Did he not destroy?
He only
I didn't
destroyed the
destroy all
assimilators at the 2 paths in the center. He didn't destroy the south path or the
Destroyed
north
2
path.
things. The 2 things on the left and the right.
That's a blow.
That's game.
Well, he's gonna be able to hold. You don't want to push up that ramp into lurkers.
Well, he held.
But then Medinho could just go around to the other place.
At what
Oh,
cost?
he had to
then?
kill his own lurker. What a painful,
Everything.
painful move.
He took everything with him.
That sucks. He was kind of
Medina
ahead too.
has a massive army supply, and he has dropships out, and he's making more.
It's gonna be a pain to reinforce this.
One of
Yeah,
Matt's
I get
earlier
it.
comments
Okay.
was, "How do you stop carriers on this map?"
As
That's a good
Terran
question.
or Zerg?
Which is kind of insulting to your Zerg opponent because I think it implies you're gonna win.
You just stop them from getting them.
Hydra Defiler is Dark Swarm. You can't. Air units can't hit anything under Dark Swarm.
You can
Isn't
also
that
just
easy,
go
though?
Mass, Devourer, Mutalisk.
I think in
But then what if
theory
you
it
go
sounds viable, but in practice it's not.
What?
Depends on how much economy you have.
Like Bonyth carriers flying around and killing everything. It's like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't attack on the ground to counter to, if there's no ground counter on the table, it's hard.
In theory, like using plague and all that stuff sounds good, but when you're actually trying to pull it off, it's pretty hard.
Oh, here it comes.
3 dropships on this.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Squall better pull back in his main, like, right now.
Is he gonna go straight for the main or unload him in that?
Squall's loading up Overlords.
Oh, he's going
He's
straight
out
for
of
the main.
position.
It's out of place.
Medina. He's got a nice upgrade advantage, too.
He just rallied all the lurkers and
He's
lost all of them.
focusing the evolution chamber.
You gotta get those ups.
Is there a counter drop coming from the Zerg? Is that what I saw?
Yeah, there is.
I don't
Counter
think
drop
anything.
the Zerg, but
Got more army.
Zerg
not a
lost
lot.
his lurkers.
most of those overlords don't even have anything in them.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
it's sort of like a last
another
blow,
drop.
right? Got 1 lurker, 1 Hydra. That's a lot of unit.
Oh yeah. Calls down 5 drones.
big drop.
Huge drop.
Well, you know, if you had 2 lurkers at the ramp, it could really tough them out.
G.
Single G.
Squall
We
knows
have
that he made a
next.
little mistake there.
Capital
See the
G.
problems
Oh,
here?
shit.
One thing though, all the Zergs are out already.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
This is not a Zerg map.
I feel like it is, but Zergs aren't playing it like aggressive enough.
Properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. This is a
There's
product map,
stuff
man.
we can do here.
Yeah, I don't know how much do you want to bet that a Protoss will win this tournament that we'll watch them.
Probably gonna be Bonyth winning.
Yeah, or Oyaji.
It'll be a PvP fight. Oh wait, are they in the same bracket? Are they in the same side of the bracket?
I'm not sure.
I think PvP is next, right? Oya and Bonyth were on the same. I think they are on the same.
Yeah, and it will be Oyaji or Bonyth that will win this.
A PvP on this map could be very brutal.
The two
PvP
Terrans
and
play.
TVT. It will be on the different sides. Then it will be Ultra versus Medinho then.
I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys later.
Thanks, man.
Bye.
Take care.
Yeah.
Ultra vs Oyaji is next.
What?
And then Bonyth vs Mad.
Okay, yeah, then it's on different sides then. So the final will be Oyaji versus Bonyth then, if I'm correct, because I can't really see PVT T win at TVP here on this map.
Yeah, I don't know about Terran on this, but
Yeah, I would say it's quite a nice map for Protoss players.
Yeah, it is. This is
I
a
think
Protoss map.
the Terran
But maybe
players,
that's what ASL needs.
they gotta get creative. Like this, like Oyaji went for that game, did like double gateway into double expand, and then he went right into 3-gate carrier, but he only made like 6 goons. I feel like if Terran did something like a bio tank push, that they would be able to catch these Protoss players teching the carriers, but not a lot of people play bio tank.
Yeah, the problem
Yeah.
is if you go bio tank and the Protoss plays normal, you're fucked. So
Yeah, you kind of have to roll the dice a little bit.
yeah.
I think you sort of need like a 2-base play, like a 7-minute timing from the Terran.
But in theory, a bio tank 2-base push will
One
beat
sec.
a carrier rush for sure.
Terran might not be in time though. Like you like do like a freaking 14, 15 CC, you go into like 5 factor without any upgrade. That shit is it's pretty strong. Did anybody pull that off?
what? You know, I still want to think a Terran can win. But we'll have to see.
Yeah.
How did Terra beat Oya? What was it, a bunker? Like a proxy bunker thing?
I think it was like a 8 rack outside of his base. Proxy 8 rack.
Maybe the Terrans was cheese.
Just cheese.
I think I'd do something like that. At least 2 games.
Yeah.
If it works once, you're good. If it doesn't work the second time, whatever.
Try it again 3rd time.
Nah, then you play a standard.
Right.
But you still kind of rush them.
I think that 8 rack build that Terra did is pretty easy to hold. All you need is like 1 shield battery and don't come down to ramp.
I swear I thought Oya was gonna hold it.
Yeah.
I was watching it, I was like, he's got that. That's nothing. He just lost his Dragoon. Sitting.
Yeah. Because the bunker was made on the low ground instead of the high ground. All he needed to do was hold the high ground. He should have held it.
I thought he had it, but no.
Yeah, I was with you. Sorta.
Which one are we watching next? I guess Oya and Ultra?
I think Ultra and what's his name? Bonyth?
Oh yeah.
Bonyth?
Is it Bonyth?
Yeah,
No,
I
we
think
win.
they're on the same. Yeah, they're on the same side of the bracket.
Alright, thanks for waiting, guys. Got my cup of tea. Let's do this. Ultra versus Oyaji.
Was it Ultra versus Oyaji?
I don't think it's a Protoss map. I think there's just really strong Protoss players. We don't know if it's a Protoss map or not. Do we?
I agree with that statement a little bit, but if we look at like Oyaji has been inactive for a bit, and he still comes in and it just
Yeah, but he
crushes
came
Terror.
in BSL and crushed. Who was it? Didn't he like beat DeWalt?
No, not this BSL. He wasn't even in it. So.
He was in the Russia thing. That was that
No, was the last BSL? Yeah, it was Russian Cyber Games. You're right.
Yeah, RPG.
And those were kind of like standardish maps.
Yeah, okay. So maybe Oyaji is back then. That's your point.
I just don't know if it's heavily Protoss favorite map or not.
Did he win the whole thing?
Some of the most standard maps are called Protoss favored, right? I just think Protoss, there's a lot of Protoss players. It's a race that is hard to beat. It dominates the foreign scene. So it's kind of hard to disentangle that like bias against Protoss.
Okay, so was it Russian Cyber Games 22?
Yeah. Well, no, it was supposed to be 21, but it was played in 22.
Yeah.
It's
So,
sort
so who won that, you mean?
Hey, what?
Who won that?
I think Oya did, right?
No, it's Bonyth. Bonyth
Was it
won,
Bonyth?
Oyaji second.
Yeah, and Sziky won third? Or DeWalt won third, and then Sziky won fourth.
Yeah, no, Dandy was fourth. Let's see here.
Okay, my memory's shit.
Yeah, I can tell you how it went. It was Boa versus Oyaji in the first quarterfinals, and Oyaji won 3-1. DeWalt against Koget. DeWalt crushed Koget 3-0. Dandy versus Ultra 3-0. Bonyth versus Sziky 3-1. Then Oyaji actually did beat DeWalt 3-2.
That was a shocker. That was a surprise.
Yeah, and Bonyth, of course, won 3-0 once again against Dandy. Bonyth is he's like, I don't know what, he's not from this world when it comes to StarCraft sometimes. And then it was 3-1 Bonyth versus Oyaji, and DeWalt 3-1 versus Dandy. So, yeah.
But I don't know, you guys can convince me otherwise. Is the consensus that this is a Protoss favored map?
I'm not really prepared to say that, but I think the Terran players are not using the builds that might help them for this map. Like, for example, if this if Terran did a 10 racks, 10 gas, and rushed a factory as fast as possible, and then lifted the factory outside the base and built a vulture, you might catch Protoss off guard with a build like that.
Going off meta a little bit.
Yep, I totally agree, but the problem is that that's some type of cheese builds you're talking about. And if we have a map where Terran needs to cheese to win, that's not... Because when you compare maps, you need to make normal builds be able to win, like TVP, or when we talked about Zerg. Yeah, of course you can do like speed mutas and have a great timing about it, but that's a little bit of some type of cheese. Maybe that's not cheesy.
You make a good point.
Yeah,
I agree generally with what you're saying. I think generally that it might be a little harder for Terrans, but I think these Terrans could be using a little more creative builds.
Yeah, but what's the long-term plan for Terran? If Protoss just kills the gates, goes carriers, and takes most of the map, what does Terran do to become active on the map again?
There's a similar problem on a map like Goodnight where you can't really stop Protoss from like rushing carriers, but there are certain timing attack builds that you can do, like a 4-factory timing. But this map is
But you can't really do a timing attack if you can't move around the map.
Yeah, this map definitely makes a different, strategically different. So it's hard to say.
Do you just go like 50 dropships and, or maybe not 50, but how many do you really need for a Terran army? 20?
The build I'd like to see is Bio Tank. If they could do a fast 2-base Bio Tank build, which would catch Protoss off guard, but it's still risky.
Yeah, but that's again kind of all-in-ish counter to very specific Protoss builds.
It is, for sure.
Is there not an effective standard Terran build, something like 2-fact? Push.
There's just so many different, like, if you kind of just assume that the Protoss is gonna cut off the ground attack as fast as possible.
Yeah, I'm not convinced it's possible to do that when you can get vultures running
That's the
around
question,
all over
right?
the map
That's the-
with mines and
yeah.
like infiltrate the
think-
base.
I think the
Yeah.
proper answer to carriers is bio.
A bio timing attack is definitely possible. Because these are some greedy builds. I mean, Oyaji went to 3-gate carrier off of like 6 dragoons, and that is
Yeah, but
100%.
bio is only good against carrier rushes, not against standard gateway army into carrier build.
Yeah, so I mean, it is definitely a bit of a rock, paper, scissors for sure. But if that build is not in the Terran's arsenal at all, then I would say the Terran is at a disadvantage.
I feel like aggressive vulture play would be really effective on this map.
Terran definitely needs to be active in some way, because right now Protoss is making it islands again.
Yeah, and he's already got the Stargate on the way. So we'll see if this Terran can do something, but right now I don't see it.
Is that shuttle empty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like aggressive vultures would keep
Maybe Terran could
Protoss.
try breaking the assimilators on the other side themselves, and then I don't know, maybe build their factories in the center or something like that.
I don't feel like killing assimilators benefits Terran. What do you guys think?
If they can take most of the map after that, then it would.
Their most effective units are land units earlier on in the game, right? Tanks, vultures.
The Protoss is going to have an advantage on the ground just because goons are more mobile, and aside from vultures, I mean, yeah, you could definitely do a fast vulture build to try to catch the Protoss off guard, but the chances of actually ending the game on it, it's hard to say.
No, but it would keep them at their
I think
base.
this is a great map for Bradley. West Coast.
Poor Minerals tries to get a word in there.
Scrambled again.
Is this Ultra he's playing right now?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe what the map needs are some drop cliffs where you could abuse tanks a bit.
I think there's a lot
Behind
going on with the
naturals.
map, and you can't just keep adding more futures like that without changing everything else.
Shut up, Ox. You're not a map maker.
Well, I don't think there's like a verdict here that is imbalanced.
I mean, that's the impression that you get because you look at Oyaji, think, what can just stop this build? And there are a very small number of counter builds that would counter this. So, with that being true, you could say that the map is favored to toss.
At least it's favored for PvT, I'd say.
Right. Yeah.
Alright guys, I'm back.
There,
What's up, man?
there you have it, folks. CrystalDrag makes Protoss maps.
I say what? The Protoss map?
Yeah, we're just talking about if it's a Protoss map, and if so, how you can change it.
How about you add another temple between like the path in the middle? You should add like 2 more paths. You know where the temple's at? In the middle, the 2 temples. Add 2 more temples closer to the middle and make like a smaller bridge there, but like more HP on those temples. So it create like a path in the middle, a smaller path in the middle. I think that might be the solution.
I wouldn't be surprised
So you
if
can't
like the really good
close
Korean
off the
players,
whole-
they might even try 2 Port Wraith on a map this.
Like you see where the temple's at right now, where the Terran's killing the temple, and you see where that water between the the center, and that bridge add like a smaller bridge there with like I guess like another temple with higher HP.
What we see right now.
So you get another path in the middle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
we see
basically
right
another
now is
path
that-
that you could open up later in the game.
Right, but like a smaller bridge though, like a really small bridge where only like a tank or two can fit through.
Oh, but I'm not sure that will change too much.
I mean,
You
it
could
give
too.
it might, dude. It might.
Yeah. What we see right now, though, is that Ultra is trying to find a way in, and all the simulators are dead, so he can't really.
Right.
And we already have carriers out. We have
Well.
double upgrades on them, and also even forge upgrades on them. So they will be really strong quite soon.
What about lockdown?
Yeah, that would be
EMP.
fantastic. Let's go lockdown and nukes.
Never.
No,
Is it practical?
No, it's not. It's not working.
Not for
Mass
most Darren
approach
players.
is the answer.
Yeah, you can see what he's trying to do is mass raid.
It's in a game right now. Go play some
Yeah, and he should do
In mass
medics
raid.
and make blinds on all the observers. You know.
Math.
You can't hear a shit of what you're saying, man.
We got a robot in the
Bye.
call.
I fucking love his robot voice.
Was that Skull's going robot?
No.
Middles organized the map contest, by the way, guys. The robot. I think the Wi-Fi connection at his place is really poor.
Must be.
God bless his Wi-Fi connection.
Dude, Oya's just okay. Carriers might be a little much here.
Yeah, it's this game is over for sure. I mean, whatever timing you come up with has to be prior to this for sure.
Yeah, so whatever timing that the turn have, according to the base how it is laid out right now, you have to hit before all the simulators are killed, which cut off the path that your ground unit can pass through. So as I was saying, if you create like another path in the middle,
Just
it
carriers.
allows the turn. How what?
None? How many observers does he have as his carriers?
No
What?
observers here. This will be
He have a few, doesn't he?
not with
It didn't
the
look like-
carriers.
Oh,
He's
those are
gonna need
shuttles.
more than a few. He's gonna lose
Yeah, I mean,
all these
these are
carriers.
close.
Now
Yeah,
he's fucked.
Upgrade.
Oh,
Yeah,
look
yeah.
how fast they die.
Yeah, I mean, they'll get murdered for sure,
Yeah.
and he'll.
Yep.
Oh, so many dying.
Oh, those are shuttles. Those are not observer. Oh, he do have one observer.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter really.
Doesn't matter because the carriers count.
And now he doesn't have interceptors in them.
Nada. Nothing.
Oh shit, that was beautiful.
Okay, yeah, that was a gamer move. That might put him back in, but
Oh, but Oyaji still have supply lead.
Yeah, he was being a little like cavalier with those carriers, but even with losing all those
I
carriers,
saw-
he's probably still winning.
Yeah, 5-star
he's
gate.
good.
Oh,
Terran
but
have
you
six
can't.
starport. Terran have
Yeah,
six
that's a lot of
starport.
starports. Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Mass Wraith. He's not
But
even
you
gonna
can't do
fucking.
you can do it one time and then you need to switch it up.
What are you gonna
Yeah.
switch to?
Battle cruisers.
Battle cruisers.
Yeah,
Battle cruiser, mass wraith,
battle cruiser
Lockdown.
lockdown. Yeah.
lockdown, mass wraith.
Yeah, but the Protoss are not making any Corsairs. He's still making carriers. You know, Wraith fucking own carriers.
You just go wraith, just because. You just stay it. Stay the course.
EMP.
What the hell does EMP even do?
Take the
We don't
shields
use
away.
that.
Take the shields away.
Nah, that's lame.
That's about like.
I want to
60.
punch through the shields.
You wanna what?
You want to punch through the shields. You don't want to like just make them go away. That's lame.
I want him to transfer into mass scouts.
Mass scouts.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Mass scouts?
Yeah,
Why?
that's the most beautiful thing in the game when you do mass
Think
scouts.
of it.
I think it's insulting
What does that actually achieve?
to your opponent. If
Yeah,
did
you can
that.
try. You can try to attack those with wraith. Those
You know,
maps.
I do that
Yeah.
sometime on ladder. Like when I do a one base build against Zerg, I go 2 scouts or 1 scout. I kill
Oh, it's
2
beautiful. I do it when I play big game hunters because big game hunters has been a thing now. Have you seen the big game hunter bot?
The who?
You're hilarious, man.
No,
No.
but they have started like a big game hunters bot with its own ranking system and shit.
Oh,
Are
bot.
people
Oh,
still
yeah.
playing the
Yeah.
Blizzard BGH map, the original
Yeah,
one?
I think
Like
I think I'm
hunters.
ranked #1 on there.
Yeah, it sucks, but it's fantastic now when you have the bot.
That's probably the
When-
most famous map of all time, right? Popular.
Big Game Hunters.
BGH, yeah, outlived hunters, I guess.
But it's
Hunter is better,
fantastic
though.
now when they have
a good
auto-balance teams and shit. And then you can go mask out sometimes.
You're a money map player, man. That's hilarious.
I just started it like last week.
And we just started making fun of you for it.
Yeah, I'm already A ranked.
Oh wow.
That's probably why you like it.
Yeah,
A
because-
ranked is what?
What?
Fastest map?
No.
Yeah, he's somebody in that community.
GH, okay.
Yeah.
Does that count as a money map? I thought fastest map was like a money map.
Oh, I hate
PGA is
fastest
a money
map.
map.
Those are not fun.
Any map that's not mine now is a money map.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
but
what I
like
always
Big
thought,
Game
too.
Hunter so much more than fastest.
It's still not as bad as fastest. You know what's fucked up about fastest? If
No.
you get like one splash shield
Storm?
and 2 auto workers.
Yeah.
Have you seen the when the pros play fastest against each other, 3-on-3?
That shit is so gay, dude. Like
It's
lasts for, like,
fantastic, you know,
40, 50 minutes.
Yeah, when Snow and those types of player, but I can't believe how good they are.
I'll accept it as a leisure activity, but never as like a competitive, professional like
Oh, it's competitive, man.
format. I know it
Now
is.
when we
but-
have now when we have the bot, you know, we get rank systems.
Oh
and
my god,
everything.
he's got ghosts.
Fastest
Oh,
map,
yeah. Oh,
Fuck.
they died.
you could just go play like 255 fast and free and get the same
It doesn't
effect.
seem to have lockdown.
Are there more ghosts?
Yeah, more ghosts.
255
But
fast and free was fun.
Where's
does he have
lockdown?
range on them? Does he have
He's
range on them?
He's still pumping Wraith. He have like fucking like 3-4 group of Wraith. If he locked
Oh.
down by like 3 carriers.
Does
They will
range
die
affect
here.
lockdown?
But he
No.
have fucking Corsairs though. Corsair.
Oh,
fucking
shit.
Wraith.
There are so many braids that it's actually working.
Huge air battle here.
Oh, now he needs to go back.
Tony Ray wins.
Holy shit, that's awesome, man.
I'm
Carriers
never
are
seen-
not OP and Ultra is showing it. Right?
Yeah, this is great.
Losing a lot of Wraith.
He won that though. Those were
He
a
did
lot of
win that.
carriers. And I mean, he's got so much gas and minerals. He's good.
Yeah. Now we can remake them.
You know, Oya should have made like 12 Corsair and autos.
Yeah, but Oya has more bases.
If he
only
could
take
just
the middle
drop some
base.
tanks and start killing
They
these
keep
expansions.
trading, then he eventually outlast the Terran.
Carriers are slow as fuck.
I
You
never
ever
no
want
risk
to
of
fucking
dying.
air battle with Protoss. You don't want to go toe to toe air battle against Protoss. Those Corsair are fucking savage.
He needs to get. I would like him to actually get like 2 or 3 BCs with it. To
Yamato cannon too.
yeah, but my point is, if you have just some BCs with it, they can take much of the hits from the Corsairs and stuff.
I agree.
Because they hit the biggest units first, right?
No, I don't think so. I think at a high level you can focus on the Wraith.
Oh, you can. You think you can
Also,
focus
I
on
think
the
Terran
Wraith?
should get a few dropships and just try dropping bases and maybe try killing assimilators on the Protoss
Yeah.
side.
Oya should have taken the center of the map.
I think he will soon. When there's no more base, you're gonna have to take the center. Like I say, man, you might need a bridge in the middle so you create like a pathway. Don't make it completely island. Because if you make completely island, it's just
Well, you could just change around like a set of assimilators so it can't be cut off.
like completely.
Terran needs to be able to claim the top right or the top left with like dropping a few tanks in there and like claiming some territory beyond his side of the map. But if he can't claim any of those, either of those bases, top right or top left, then he's gonna be in a tough spot.
Yeah, when the carriers are, let's say, fighting in the top again, then he should, like, maybe drop 4 tanks in the bottom base and kill it.
I think a bridge and 2 more temple will make the map more balanced.
No nuclear silos. He could just nuke the expansions instead of dropping them, the tanks.
Yeah,
He'd have to drop the ghost anyway.
This
Now
is
we
a nuke
actually
map
see
for
the
sure.
supply count for our blue player is starting to slip a little bit. He needs
But then you
better
know what
macro
would be
here.
fucked up? You know what would be fucked up? You add a bridge and 2 more temple. The Terran would just cut off the assimilator camp in the middle. Right? You know what I mean? So there's no way you can make the map balance, right? I'm not sure unless you can fix that. Yeah, you know what I mean, right?
I like these maps.
You add a bridge.
Look
and
how
then a
many ghosts he got now. Will there be lockdown on everything here? I think Ghost is a underused unit.
I mean, if Terran would also manage to
Oh.
close the assimilator gates on the Protoss side, then the middle would basically turn into no man's land.
Is this Valkyrie shit really working?
I highly doubt it. Like Valkyrie.
Against the Corsairs.
Oh, did you see the lockdown?
On the what? On the observer?
I don't know what he locked down, but I heard it.
He tried to lock down an
Big Corsair?
thingy, Corsair.
Is it worth it to use lockdowns at this point when you're so rich and you have so many units? Because your raids can kill a carrier in like 2 or 3 seconds. Lockdown, it just kind of
It
takes a lot of micro, right?
But it's fun.
I don't know if it's worth it.
It's like a deterrence. Like the Protoss is gonna be scared to attack.
Yeah?
That
like,
type
well-
of thing you're talking about, what's worth and not worth, that's what's destroying this game. We need to think about what's fun, what is for the show of it all.
How much
What is-
supply does Ghost take? Sorry to cut you off. Is it 2 or 3?
I don't
think
know.
it's- I think it's 2,
I
right?
believe. Oh, is it 3? I
Ghost?
thought it was 2.
It's
Ghost
2,
is
I
one
think.
supply.
Oh,
One
it's
supply. Oh, that's fantastic. Think about 200 ghosts.
That's not bad if it's really one supply. Can
Well,
someone
they
confirm
definitely be good at sniping the
Oh, look at that! That goon there. Oh, beautiful.
interceptors.
that? Are we that hungry for entertainment
Yeah.
that did something for us?
You know,
I
it'd be
always
really
said it.
entertaining if fucking ghost lockdown interceptors.
This is a type of show match. You should always go for entertaining when you are playing
This
show
is a
match.
money map at this point.
Money and money. This is for show. You know, if Ultra wins this when he locks down all those carriers and drop a fucking nuke on them, so many people will love Ultra after that, and he will get so many subs. You know.
I think at this point they feel like it's a stalemate, right? Like Protoss is like, how am I gonna kill this
He's
guy?
gonna win it by just nuking the carriers.
Yeah, look at the money.
Cruisers at this point. I
Yeah,
feel like it's
Oya should get 10 more Stargates at this
Oh,
point, just so he can remax faster.
2 carriers are stuck. 2 carriers are locked.
I think the simulator should be rebuildable, dude. Like, it should be rebuildable.
Yeah, so we give even more advantages
these
to.
deep webs.
You mean you can
I
build like
mean-
a refinery or something too? No?
Yeah, like,
Yeah, but if we do that, they are too big anyway to get through.
Okay, so Oya's
Depends.
breaking
I mean, a
through.
refinery is a bit narrower than Kaiser, so you could maybe do something that would allow some units through, or never really close off fully.
Look how many lockdowns that is.
I think he's gonna get in there with raids, and
Isn't
they're
there
gonna get
mystical?
stormed or something. He's about to get stormed. Like
If you had a nuclear launch there, then he couldn't support his lockdown units.
Oh shit. Now it's GG.
They'd have to clear
He
from
has
that
battle
area.
cruisers.
I don't see Corsairs and carriers lose to any air battle, to be honest. Anything.
Devours, no.
The problem here is that Ultra wasn't harassing the other expansions.
Yeah, we don't have any nukes. That's the problem. Oh, those lockdown are keeping. Oh shit! Did you
Yeah,
see how many
Yamato
BCs that was?
BCs are really slow, but if we can get like all the
Yeah,
Yamato
they
down,
are.
cut down the carriers, that'd be nice.
Yeah, maybe we should have some type of that they can teleport, like in StarCraft 2.
No, that's terrible.
No, we do not want that shit here, bro. leave that in StarCraft 2. No teleport BC.
I hate StarCraft 2, man.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
Oh no,
Or you
don't!
should just get like 2 or 3 Dark Archons and just feedback all those VCs.
If fucking BC can teleport, dude, give me the upgrade for DT where it can jump. Alright, I'll take that.
Oh,
I might as well just play StarCraft 2 by that time.
all those BCs fucked up.
Yeah, BC. Sorry.
He needed to.
Air battle.
Yeah, you should not attack into them with that. You should go from the distance and go for the Yamato.
Yamato, pull back and repair.
Oh, was that is he making nuke somewhere?
I don't think
You
so.
know what? Like, if you see
Why
BC, just go ahead and make like 4 Dark Archon. Feedback. MC.
Yeah,
Or just lots of High Templars.
yeah. Just take them over. You want to have them for yourself.
That's
Mind
another
control would be
possibility.
cool.
But that takes actually quite long till you can use that.
Yeah, you need a mind
It's
control.
like
you know?
Broodling.
What you really should do in a map like this, where it can go for all eternity, is that you should you should mind control a SCV. Then you can have 200.
It's possible.
Yeah, that's how you win. Oh, look at that! 2 Dark Archons. Now
I mean,
we'll have
Oya
some
could have
mind control.
recalled as well, I think.
Yeah, he doesn't want to.
I think he wants stasis. Stasis, not recall.
I hate stasis because you can't shoot when you use that. You can't
What's this
attack.
about? Oh, mind control, he's getting it.
Yeah. And what he will do is take an SCV.
Oh yeah?
I hope so.
I think they're for the BCs.
Yeah, I think they're
Yeah,
for the feedback and MC to BCs.
But wouldn't it be funnier if you took an SCV
Yeah, I think that's too styling. I think that's too
and
much
then
too
just
styling
started to
right there.
build tanks?
Yeah. Doing nukes and shit, right? Upgrade 3 BCs for yourself.
Yeah, look at the money from Oyaji. He can afford it.
That's like money map kind of thing. Get that back in
Oh, now he's killing its own shit.
there.
Okay, here we go. Big attacks.
Yeah, but air battle always Protoss superior.
In this map, Protoss is superior in every way.
Yeah, but we gotta find a way to.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, great Yamato. That's what he should do. Just Yamato shit.
Is Yamato like a Japanese word?
Yamato? It sounds like a Japanese.
Why is the BC like Russian? Like the commander or whatever, but the spell is like Japanese.
Yamato.
Because the Yamato cannon was invented by a Japanese guy, obviously.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Japanese god.
you? Yeah.
Fucking nuke Pearl Harbor, man.
Seems inconsistent.
The Russians and the
Yamato.
Japanese have a storied history with each other.
They actually
Yeah,
had a war.
They
The
did.
thing is-
Japanese kicked the shit.
Oh, did you see that?
Why are BCs
Oh,
Russian?
beautiful. Now
No.
we're talking. Oh, but he
Dude,
can't
look at
prepare
Oya's
because he
bank,
needed
man.
Oh
this-
no, the battle cruisers!
Yeah,
The
and now
probe
look
can
at the
repair it,
design.
right? I think the probe can repair it.
He just keeps
No, the
stealing
probe
units.
can repair.
Can he build a shield battery and repair it?
These are good questions.
I
I don't
think
think
so.
so.
Mind control, the ultimate OP spell.
I think if he uses the carriers on the battle cruiser, it repairs it.
Dude, look at the DA with the instant cast spells.
It's the feedback.
I've said this before, but when the game came out, I thought Protoss would be the strongest because of mind control. But you know, we were kids and just thinking about this.
Yeah, you were only 25 years old when you said that.
Got him.
Oh, mind control, one more.
I hope it enters the meta one day, but probably not.
Yeah, on a map like this, it's viable.
Gotta play more FFAs.
Well, lucky noob.
Yes.
That was really good engagement from Oyaji once again. Now Oyaji is 210 supply.
But look at the bank though. It's a lot of bank.
It's a good bank from both of them, but better for Oyaji. And Oyaji is still mining.
Yeah, why is he not mined out?
I mean,
Yeah,
he does
can't
have
mine.
4 extra geyser.
Maybe he could, because he needs a little bit of gas. Maybe he should start to long distance the gas there in the middle of the map.
Maybe he should just fucking leave the game, dude.
Ultra is very stubborn right now. He does not want to quit.
Yeah, but
He's still got 9k
you know,
minerals to burn.
when we see this shit, can we just say that Protoss is superior on this map?
No, because like Ultra, he didn't harass his other expansions and take advantage of the slow speed of the carriers. All he needs to do is drop 2 ghosts, right, and then nuke 1 expansion, and it's done.
Yeah, that
sounds easy. It sounds easy.
Or just drop 4 tanks.
But there are a lot of drop positions around this map, right?
Not really.
Some places are harder to get to, but... And the ghosts can fit through the assimilators, can it?
What?
I don't think
Or the,
Oh yeah, they are smaller than Lynx, right?
They're not.
They're 1 pixel.
No, I actually
narrower
think that
than
ghosts are
yes.
smaller than Lynx.
They can't fit, right? Or can it?
They are not smaller, they are just exactly 1 pixel narrower.
What, how is that different from what I said?
Well, they are narrower, but they are taller.
Oh yeah, okay, sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
so they can't fit.
So they occupy more area than Lynx, but they are still narrower.
So how tall is the High Templar? Is he taller than the Ghost?
No.
That's a good question. Wait, the High Templar can't fit.
A lot wider.
Oh, look at this. Now we're going to have some shit going on with that.
The High Templar look like a fucking.
How long
magician
is this game, man?
What if it's like 1 hour long?
Yeah, but they don't. They just don't even do anything. They just look at one another.
That's what makes this so fun.
It's not fun. This is a fucked up game. Oh, I'm going to mute my mic now and at the same time I'm doing this, I'm watching a little bit of The Walking Dead, you know?
Yeah, turn that shit off and just watch this, okay?
Spoil it for you. You want spoilers?
Yeah, spoil it for him.
I've already seen all of it, almost. I just wanted to go through it all again because of the last season. So, watched like 5 episodes of season 11.
I haven't watched the new season yet.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
I think you're about to miss a recall.
And now...
Why would you recall here? you got
Why
carrier,
wouldn't
dude.
you?
They fly faster than the fucking recall.
He just
okay.
killed
So maybe it makes sense you attack in and then you recall them back, right?
Yeah, that
It's just with style.
Oh, painful.
Feedback might be the coolest sound effect in the game, though.
Yeah, now I'll mute my mic and watch a little bit of Walking Dead.
How dare you?
I'm still here. I've done this all the time.
You have to watch this to the end.
You know, the first game, you told me that my breathing was a little bit loud.
Oh yeah, I thought you were snoring, dude. I thought you were
Yeah,
snoring.
do you know what happened? I actually fall asleep.
Were you snoring?
Yeah,
you were snoring, right?
Yeah.
I muted your ass. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I
was
like,
like, oh, sorry, I wasn't.
But like my first thought was, were you getting a blowjob or you were snoring? I'm like, I don't think you were getting a blowjob. Cause you like.
No, he's married with kids.
Yeah, so you don't think we get blowjobs if we're married with kids?
Well, not like in the middle of your
No.
room. No.
No, I can just say that it's not
I'm
happening.
like,
a lot.
no,
Yeah.
I don't think that's what's happening. I'm mute this
Oh,
guy.
thank
It's
God.
kind of weird.
Okay, there you have it. It
Do we have
ended.
any viewers? This is chaos. Do we have any viewers?
Yeah, we have
some peop-
64
is- yeah.
people with nothing
Oh
better to
shit! 64 people are listening to us.
do. We need
They're
3
hearing
more
you.
people to get to
They're
69.
recording you.
Yeah. Why
Uh,
aren't you at TwitchCon, man?
Venom, are you king? Because I think someone else is king.
Yeah.
Venom, get your ass in here, man.
I banned Venom from my channel.
Why
I
would you
think
do that?
Ultra has learned a lesson from that last game. I'm expecting some serious business in this game.
Why I
Oh,
banned
you-
Venom?
Yeah.
He is so annoying sometimes.
But Venom is
Yeah.
king.
Yeah, but I really try to be polite to him. So many times. He's just destroying my chat.
I think I
Over
like
and
him even
over.
more now. I'm gonna
And
moderate him.
after a while, I was like, people just told me that ban the living shit out of him. And after a while, I did. And you know what he did? Before, oh, sorry, I didn't ban him straight away. I gave him like a timeout because he was rude to some people. And then, because he couldn't type shit, he just donated $1 and told me to fuck off.
This guy sounds
I like
wonderful.
That's
Yeah.
freaking awesome.
That's
dude.
a
That sound like,
professional troll right there.
Yeah,
Fucking
maybe
get
I
him,
should-
Venom King.
Maybe I should unban him.
You should definitely.
I think
unban
you
him.
should, man. He's,
Yeah, let's
Unban.
he's a
He
character.
gave you $1 and told you to fuck off.
Dude, that's a fucking power move.
Come back to my channel.
That's a boss move, man. That's
I think
Yeah,
one
it
of Venom's like suggestions was to do like showmatch series where it's random versus random, and I think it's a cool idea.
Yeah. And you know, he's the top donator now for my channel after that $1, so that's fantastic.
That's awesome.
But it's TwitchCon right now. Why aren't we at TwitchCon? With our big
That
channel?
doesn't want to be.
Yeah, we should be
TwitchCon.
at TwitchCon right now.
Dude,
Meeting
the
all
pictures
the...
are awful.
So what is the Terran gonna do this game?
Will this be a 50-minute game?
He's going 11 gas instead of 12. I already like that. I think they should try a
That's
10
true.
racks, 10 gas build, but this is still better than 12
I
gas.
think it might be 1-1-1, right? It might be some vultures drop into a 2-base push. Looks like a 1-1-1. That's a really fast factory coming up. It's a 15 factory, by the way.
He just scouted his main as if there was a proxy there or something.
Hey, you never know, right?
Yeah,
North
you
Terran.
know it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Sending out two workers and trying to proxy, that would be fantastic.
That would be the most unexpected proxy of
Yeah.
all time.
So which means you gotta send out freaking 2 workers at the very first like 10 second of the game in order to do that. You gotta do 3. You gotta use 3 to jump 2 out.
I
Which
would
means you
really
would
like
only
to
have
see
1
them.
worker mining.
That would be no way. I don't think it's possible.
I don't think you can pull that off.
I would like to see Terran lift their factory outside of their main base though and build it on the edge of their base and lift it out, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen this game.
Yeah, so he didn't stop mining gas. Terran. So it looks like a 1-1-1. Question is he gonna go for vulture speed? Vulture speed and mine, or is it gonna be? Oh no, it's 2 fact.
That's
Think
definitely
it'll be a
one way to stop the Protoss from cutting off the ground is if you take control of vultures and you have
Yeah,
mines and you're threatening a back door, you can keep the
Yeah.
Protoss kind of pinned in their base and then maybe make a timing attack.
I expect
On
to
the
see a
ground.
starport here.
We haven't
Think I'll
seen
make a
that kind of
starport.
play yet.
I've been playing on my phone. What's been going on in this game?
I think Ultra is trying to play for. He doesn't want to let the Protoss cut off the ground this time. That's my guess.
I like to see Scan and Call on this map. See what they do
I don't
with
think
it.
I don't think Scan is gonna play this map. Dude.
Oyaji is 2 gating, so like he really wants to have ground so that
Especially
he
not
can
against
decide.
Protoss.
If there's money to be made, right? Best of 3, 15, 20 bucks.
Maybe, you're
He's a hustler, man.
Scan would definitely pull out a good strategy for this map.
And like he might
Skill
just do
speed.
aggressive ultra play. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I think he would do some sort of timing, 2 base timing or some 1 base timing.
He'll figure out that you can't let the Protoss like dictate the ground game.
Right? I think the
Early on.
Koreans would do some sick shit on this map. Look, it'd be much cooler to see this than, what is it, Arkanoid or Plasma or whatever, like, as far as experimental maps go.
But Arkanoid was a good map.
Look at Oyaji though, he's really going right for the similar. Trying to
Okay,
say, what are you gonna do?
You know what's coming? It's 1 base, 2 factory. He gonna pump out a bunch of ground unit and then he gonna make a drop ship. And if he can't get through, if all the simulators are killed, he gonna use the drop ship to like move the units to that side. It's a 1 base time.
But will he have enough units even with? Because he had to invest in the starport and the drop
With
ship.
that base, all he needs is like 1 drop ship. Now you gotta, you have to know he took 11 gas, so he have a little bit of extra gas, a little bit.
The way Oya is playing, like opening 2 gate, it kind of proves that you can't stop the Protoss from cutting off the ground. So it definitely rules out a lot of builds.
So, you can always try to make the map more balanced.
I mean, I'm not convinced 100% yet.
I mean, you could always increase the HP on the simulators, right?
I'm not sure. One thing for sure is you can add a bridge in the middle, create like a make sure that it will never be an island map. That just be like one last resort. You know what I mean?
The way it's set up this way is it basically is an island map. Since there's nothing that prevents the toss from cutting it off, so I guess you kind of have to accept that it is an island map. Protoss didn't cut off the top assimilators yet, though.
Yeah. I guess he could not, because you have to mine the mineral from the top in order to get to the simulators on top from the Terran side. Or he could have killed a tentacle. See? You see what Octzerg is doing?
Yep.
Yeah, he's just basically transporting unit out on the other side. It's a 1 base.
Oh!
Gotta put the vultures back there. He lost 3 of them, that's bad.
Yeah, it's definitely not enough because he doesn't even have an expo.
Yeah, you need at least 2 vultures to one-shot the probe, so that was a bad move.
Oh, he's got
He has
enough
2
sort of-
dropships right now, but he's lost a lot of volts there, so it kind of takes some of the punch out of this timer. Oh yeah, Jay did play greedy though. I mean, he went double expo into carrier, and Ultra's still on 1 base, so.
Already a carrier coming up.
Yeah.
Map is officially an island now, right?
For the Terran. For the Terran
I mean,
side, yeah.
This attack could do something if he hadn't lost the 4 volts, but we'll see. I mean, he still has a pretty big army here.
You gotta bring at least 3 more SCV to build turrets.
True.
What if he dropped the main and mined the ramps?
It's probably not fast enough.
Well, he could deny this 3rd right here.
Whatever the build is, it has to be like precise because you don't have a lot of time before the Protoss is out of control.
He's expecting carriers?
Will the turrets do it?
Would the turrets do it? I think the turrets will buy him
Need
enough
more.
time for him to deny this third.
He can give this base away, and he's still not out of the game.
No, he's not.
The carriers is a ticking time bomb.
He took all the probe back to the main too, so you're only losing the Nexus.
He's had enough time to kill almost these 2 Nexuses though.
Ultra is building a Wraith and Cloak already, so that he's preempting the carriers with that. So that I think that's good.
Gotta know it's coming.
But it's still 3 gate carrier. That's a lot. Oh, we got a drop at the other base.
I think this is really how you need to play it from Terran. What's happening right now. This is... I still think he will lose because look how many SCVs he cut. But this is still the way to do it, like harass all the time and drops and stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely, and it has to be pre 10 minutes for sure.
Yeah, never make let Protoss have any time. But the problem right now is that what is the next wave here? He needs to expand and shit as well and try to just think about how to contain him on these 2 bases.
He's building Wraith, adding another starport.
You see, if you did a 10 racks 10 gas and then lifted your factory outside of your base and built the Vulture, that would contain the Protoss and prevent them from cutting off the ground as fast as he wanted to, and then you could maybe.
Yeah, and actually what you can do, even if he goes for that Oyaji 2 gate stuff, what you can do is actually, you can make the factories on the edges and just lift up like 4 factories if you want to somewhere.
So a drop is going to the main.
Yeah, this is looking, I'm not sure if this is great because of the lack of SCVs here. But I really like the lift up idea to just try to get ground army on the other side. How can he be so low on supply? Crazy low on supply. 60 to 95 already. 24 units he got in supply. So this is total over. Look at this shit. Yeah.
Now I'm looking where the observers, because he's gonna need.
That's probably it right there. He's gonna break out.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything.
Yeah. Losing
Yeah, I
all the
don't think
tanks
he
is
have
painful.
enough Wraith anyway. Because look, this is terrible economics from Terra and all the games. So look how many carriers there are already. 160 supply, 7 carriers already. You need like 21 or something Wraith to handle that. So I'm not really sure if this was working out as Ultra planned. I think he should have just reinforced those drops and ground instead with Goliath and shit, because this ain't working.
I think with all these carriers, I think it's still maybe something could happen.
He could jump on those carriers right now and probably kill all of them if he went right now.
I mean, it's only one observer. It's definitely.
You got another one coming, I believe. I see some purple in the middle.
Is there a second one coming? Is that what that is, or is that a carrier coming in?
Not sure. Oh, that's his ally?
This is a good chance for him to jump on those observers.
You
He's
got
being-
about 3 observer now.
There he goes.
Here we go. Here goes nothing. You gotta see a 3rd observer now. Nice.
get those carriers right now.
He needs to drop a third CC too, really badly. Probably even double expand, since he has the bank. Oh no, we can't afford to lose those wraiths.
Cool. Probably tap out. Really. He's not gonna tap out after that. I'm surprised.
Gotta pick up his guy. I'll be right back.
Another starport.
Might as well, right?
Uh,
Probably not with the Corsairs there.
yeah.
At least he's got some Goliaths, though. The upgrades are killer, though. Wow.
Those +3 carriers.
Yeah, +3 attack. I didn't even realize he was +3 already. He really greeted hard this game and still didn't lose.
Those are some really buff carriers.
It's a joke map, GG, he says. I don't know. I mean,
Is
he
it
had
a joke
better
map?
idea, but it wasn't. I think he could be more precise. There's more precise build you could use to play that map than what he did there. I think.
What's a joke map? Did he have fun playing it?
Yeah, I mean, like, he couldn't do anything. He cannot like do any sort of build on this map. I think that's why he said it's a joke map. Because I think as Terran, you want to do like some sort of timing. Like you want to get your second base up real quick and get like +1 or +2 attack and do your little timing. That's what Terran love to do, right? But 3 base to whatever timing they try to do. But on this map, you can't do anything because the simulator get cut off. They just basically joke map when you lose.
Come on, it's not because he lost, it's because he played like spectacular the first game. After that big attack with all the Wraith killed like every carrier, he still just got outplayed because the map is Protoss favored. Okay,
No,
so let's go Bonyth.
Filtration.
Okay, let's go Bonyth versus Medinho and see how Protoss favorite is.
I mean, like, I agree. It's slightly Protoss advantage. here.
Slightly.
Slightly.
It's
okay.
definitely not obvious how to play it as Terran,
Zerg
but
map.
Who?
I would like to see like a 10-10 and then
It's
lift
a
the
Zerg
factory
map?
out.
Yeah, I
Zerg
think it's a
map.
Zerg
Oh,
map, dude.
I know.
It's definitely a fucking Zerg map, dude. You know how imbalanced Zerg is? Zerg can do anything.
It's not a Zerg map.
It's
It
a Zerg
is
map.
a Protoss
you,
map.
You
It's a
noobs don't
Zerg
know how to
map.
play on this map. This is a Zerg map. You can get like
You
The,
just
the
play
three
like
Zergs, all the
Go
three
get
Zerg.
Zergs
6 Hydra
got
people there.
outplayed the first round.
Look, man, as a Zerg, you play versus Protoss, this is what you do. Let me teach you, alright? 12 hatch expand. You expand again before you making your pool, okay?
Yep.
And you go and fucking build 3 more hatch.
Yeah.
And then you take your gas, add pool, start pumping out Hydras. And you kill all the temples, kill all the simulators, and you take your side of the map plus the
But what do
3
you
extra
do when
base.
Bonyth shows up with 1 Zealot and 1 Probe?
Hey,
Shit.
man, how'd
Die.
you just be like, hey, how'd you get here so quick, dude? It's a fucking island map.
You ask him to leave. It's simple. If you ask him,
Medino,
really
he's
has to leave
talking
your base.
smack.
Don't you know anything about this game?
I know a little bit, not too much.
I'll call the Star Cops if they don't leave.
At the start of the tournament, Matt's question to all the players was, how do you stop carriers on this map? Because he looked at it and he thought about it.
Well, they get carriers.
So this is his challenge, is to try to figure out a way to deal with that problem, if it gets that far.
Go 15cc and do your little 2 base timing that you're tearing.
Gotta do timing.
No, that can't work because they cut off the ground. The only way to do it is you have to go 10 racks, 10 gas. You have to lift your factory outside of the base. You have to build one vulture. Then you have to do add-on, get mines, and try to keep the Protoss away from the assimilators with vulture and mines.
Keep one
And
way
then do
open.
the timing.
I think you've
Oh,
got.
you want to move out while you have like 2 factory, not 5 factory. You want to move out and on the other side so the Protoss don't kill the gas. And then you build 3 more factory and then you keep on pumping. Because the Protoss is just going to try to play greedy. Right?
That's not proxy. Never mind. What am I doing?
You're the worst caster ever.
I thought he was gonna proxy your racks or something. I was like, oh, he's going for it.
Who invited him into TQ? Was it you,
CC
Hunter?
first. You want to CC first.
Aren't they did?
2 rack.
Bingo.
I mean, 2 fact. And then,
It's too slow because if he opens 1 gate, 2 gate, and then already kills the simulators.
Oh, you mean like 2 gate Dragoon?
Yeah, Oyaji's been opening 2 gate Dragoon every game to just kills the simulators straight away.
I mean, I don't disagree with you.
I do. I don't even know what you guys were talking about, but I disagree.
Proxy factory. That's what you do here. You proxy the factory.
Yeah, you rush gas and you proxy a factory like somewhere, or you lift it outside, build it in your base and lift it out, and then
Okay,
you have to try
if
to
you lift it
contain
out
them.
on the wrong side, what would you do? 'Cause there's 2 sides to the map.
I think once you get
if
to
you
their
lift it
side,
out,
you can go.
if you lift it out on the wrong side, you lift it out on the other side again. And you have units stuck on the other side. You want to try to kill the temple and try to get back to the other side.
One thing you can do is you can take off the sound, from the game and watch like a movie while you play. That can be an option.
How dare you?
On how to, because people don't die while they're watching TV most of the time, but when they play StarCraft, they usually do die.
If
So
you take the game seriously enough, you just might.
If you get the vulture out and then you make 1 volt and then you add on and then you make mines, you can at least control the center. So you would have to control both the entryways, but you would still like play for the center and try to keep them off of your side of the.
Okay, so
where
if
your
you lift,
simulators are.
okay, yeah, that makes sense because the center can also get you to the other side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does get you to the other side. My bad.
Fur, are you sitting in your underwear right now?
me?
Yes. Be
Yeah,
honest.
of course. Yeah, I am.
Minerals called it.
Who called that?
I thought it was Minerals. Somebody from the chat.
Yeah, because when I streamed one time, I didn't realize I was in my underwear, and then I got go get a sandwich and something to drink, and
We
of
all
course-
saw that Python.
and of course I forgot.
Fucking
that
Swedish
I
Ron
wasn't-
Jeremy over here.
Oh, somebody paid. How many bits did they have to pay you to do that one?
Like a baby
Oh.
arm swinging around.
Yeah, they didn't have to pay me whatsoever, so I just did it anyway. That's what I said. My biggest donation was from
From the
that
king.
dude who gave me $1.
Venom King.
His name is Venom King.
He told me to fuck off. No, I have some more
Not a Venom
donations,
here.
but yeah.
He gave you $1 and told you to fuck off, dude.
Yeah, because I timed him out because I was so tired of him, so he couldn't write anything, and then he just donated to tell me to fuck off.
That's such a baller, dude. That's really true.
You should give him moderator status, man. He actually cares about your stream. He's participating. Like, what's wrong with you?
He is a horrible, horrible human being, actually.
I'm jealous. I wish we had trolls like that.
But it's like people say that Julia is a horrible human being, but Julia is nothing compared to Venom. Venom is actually, I think he's evil. Like in the core of his person.
It's a
Something
cold
is-
war out there, dude. That's all it
Not
is.
really. It's just
Cold
trolls
war
and
out
jokes
there.
around.
I'm not sure. Some people troll, and that can be fun, but I don't think he's true. I think he's really evil.
Is Grindboss still around?
Oh, he is evil as well.
Is he still active?
I costed BSL Gootsa League. The next highest level, and Grindboss was in the final, and he really fucked that up. He played like some game, and then he said he was in a hurry, so he started to go for the same strat every game, and then he just like after 3 games or something, he just cut everything off and just went away, and we didn't know where he went.
Oh, these were live games.
Yeah. Live games, of course. And what happened was that then he came back like half an hour later, and he played
That's
everything,
hilarious.
and he tried to 8-rex. I think it was against Squall or something, and he tried to 8-rex every game and just.
That's
he was
frustrating,
really-
man. I know, as an organizer, broadcaster, whatever, I can sympathize. Like, that's...
Yeah, and he got banned from BSL for like 3 seasons after that. So.
I like it when he just trolls around, but shit like that is like, you took it too far, bro. Just lose the game and, like, you know.
Yeah,
your
everything
way.
was planned, you know, people, and it was money on online and everything.
But I like colorful characters like Brian
Yeah, I
Buzz,
think we had
Venom,
250 live viewers
Kane,
when we did
Kame.
that shit. So people wasn't that happy.
We got a Stargate coming online.
Oh no, is he going to go carriers? Oh,
I don't know.
I mean,
Could
it's
be-
interesting
could
how
be scouts.
Bonyth's approach is different from Oya's, right? But they both arrive at the same solution, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Oh yeah, just cut it off a lot faster because he didn't expand as quickly.
Yeah, and he got +3 so much faster.
Which Protoss build is more optimized? Oya's? Bonyth's playing
Williams is
careful.
probably less vulnerable to a fast factory build than this one is. I would say. I mean, like, I don't know. It's there's so many like little avenues of variation that it's very hard to like speak to it in a general sense.
No, I think Bonyth build is a lot
Oh,
safer.
get her with the big raidy raid.
Oh, thanks, man. Koget, I hope you're well and your family, bro. If you want, hop in and say hello.
How many viewers?
Koget's a great guy. 2,000.
Yeah, 26,000.
26 viewers equals 26,000
that
people.
wasn't- So Oyaji is still
They're
in
good
the
people.
lead though. He got 36. Yeah. Okay, so we see carriers though. But look at this shit. Now the tanks can't get through though.
Koget, if you're listening, if you can tell us if this map is balanced or not, we'd really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, please tell us. It's a big riddle.
Tell him it's the Zerg map.
Yeah, we really need some experts to tell us if this is balanced or not, because we can't figure it out.
I don't blame them, Koget.
What did Kogan say?
He had more viewers, but many of them didn't come here.
We're almost at Blackman Poland.
Koget, please come
number
to
of
us and
viewers.
join our stream.
Okay, it's the biggest troll ever.
Yeah, we're in the open casting channel of our Discord, TTQ.
Yeah, we need you, Kogan, to tell us about the map.
Basically, there's 6 assimilator sets around the map, and when they're killed, it turns into an island map. And Protoss is getting carriers. We're trying to figure out if it's
But
imbalanced
it's 8
in favor of
simulators,
P.
not 6. It's 8.
Is there?
Yeah,
Okay, 8.
you can count them right now. But what we need to realize as well, one question that we really struggle with: can you remake the gas? This is one question we really want to have an answer to.
Or if you change it so that you could, would that balance things?
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Why didn't the creative artist TT1 play in this?
OTT
I
one?
think I've asked him before, man, but he plays 2v2.
It's too easy for him, man. It's
He
just too
trained
easy.
for BSL that one season and played pretty well, but like he
Didn't
takes
he-
it pretty seriously. So if he's not like practicing 1v1, he's not really down to participate in any competitive tournaments.
Maybe he can start playing the big game hunters ranked stuff.
He
Maybe.
plays 2v2 very seriously still, as far as I know.
Yeah, but that's not the same as the bot thing on 3-on-3 now.
He's helping to
That's-
organize 2v2 on shield batteries.
But this is the new thing, you know, the 3-on-3 big game hunters.
No,
That's
it's
what's
not.
cool
What is
right
quite a
now. That,
character for Drew.
right now is that is what all the cool kids do nowadays.
What do they do?
They play
Play 2v2?
3-on-3 big game hunters, They have a bot, you know, that we have rank games and everything now.
Let's see.
Yeah. Very, very cool stuff. And auto-balanced. So they can like watch how good you are and then they just
Stop
you...
promoting that shit, man. It's awful.
Told you I played for a week now. I'm A ranked.
Yeah, you only
I'm
like it
A-ranked.
because you're winning.
Who's ranked number 1 on there right now?
I have no idea how to. There is somewhere you can watch.
Next week it's Banana.
It's some guy named Newbie, right?
I'm going to see if I can find it somewhere.
I think you can go to bghmmr.
Yeah, there are bases in the corners here.
I think it's some guy named Newbie. I don't know.
7,000 gas on these. Guys
Oh, here's some Wikipedia, you know. Big Game Hunters community. There is a biggamehuntersforever.com. I think it might be over there.
Zerk can build a Nidus canal on
Go
this
to
if you destroy it.
bghmmr.eu.
What?
So, guys, Koget's conclusion is that carriers are OP on this map.
Karis
Is he being biased though?
It's good, but on a map like this, I think it's even more powerful. Is he being biased?
Okay,
Slightly.
I can't find anything here.
I don't know, man. I'm just joking.
Go to bghmmr.eu. Should be able to find all the rankings.
But tell me again, where should I watch?
Watch what?
It's to find who is the leader of Big Game Hunters ranked.
Why would you want to do that? That's such a waste of
They
time.
asked me who was the leader.
The leader is me, dude. The
No,
leader is
you are
me.
not the leader.
It's been me for like the last 3-4 months.
No, I don't agree.
Go to bghmmr.eu.
BGH MMR.
I think the fact the same map is being played on is just a bad idea. Right? When there's so many maps, new ones being
Oh,
made.
he's right. It's Noob.
Yeah, the noob guy.
And
Is it
that's
Lucky
you?
Noob?
No, it's just noob.
Random.
With a...
Oh, and you can search us. Vid, here we have me. Oh, fuck.
How do you know the guy's not a money hacker? You could easily hack a
Oh,
money
shit.
map.
I'm just B right now. I'm got lower. Oh, my gosh.
Alright, is this the end of Mad?
Yeah. Okay, I am at 2,145 MMR, so I'm just B ranked. I just lied and said I was.
Yeah, you got some mountain to climb.
Yeah. This is fantastic that you can see everyone here. IRK Erlingo is quite high ranked as well. I played with Xenophobia. He is ranked 3,001. I won against him many times.
Now the $1 million question is, how is PvP gonna be on this map?
Yeah. I think it will be well balanced.
You think it'll be well balanced?
Yeah.
He gave up
What
on
if-
the game.
you think? Yeah, I think it should be balanced.
Yeah, I hope so.
But I think
But
one
I'm
guy
not
would try to mass ground unit, more ground unit, and just cut off the simulators and control the map. Would that be viable?
You opened up a new world to me when I found this homepage.
You're welcome.
So many players are playing this.
With nice
Shit.
game here, huh?
Yeah.
The guy told me the same thing when I told him about the Pornhub. How it works.
More than
This is better. This is so much better. I think you can masturbate to this as well.
Why don't they just talk shit like the entire time to each other? I think that's what I would do if I was on a weird map. Because then you mind game your opponent.
I told
Yeah,
them,
yeah.
man, BM is welcome. It's up to them.
You gonna get on and play these people?
Terror won
Come on,
a game
if
by
I haven't
going 8
played-
racks. I mean, 8 racks is on the table on this map.
Medinho or Bonyth haven't played single game on the 3-on-3 ranked. That's a shame.
But who can beat Bonyth?
What is this, Star Trek 2?
Oh, Agge, IRK, Agge, the clan leader of IRK, he is not even B ranked.
There's some guy named Nega on Shield Batter, and I think he beat
Jesus.
Bonyth. He beat Bonyth a lot.
Yeah, okay.
There's some guy named Uzi too. Not easy, Uzi.
All right, Ver, give us player intros.
Okay, we have in the bottom right-hand color in yellow, Bonyth. He doesn't play 3-on-3 big game hunter, but he is still a good player. And
knew
top
you would fit that
left
in there.
in the color ugly, we have Medinho. Not a single game he played on 3-on-3 big game hunter.
If you keep talking about fucking BGH, man.
Yeah, you think you want to mute me? I can feel it.
No, I'd never do that.
I can feel it in my bones.
But fuck BGH.
Myself,
It's a lot better than hear him snoring, like what he did.
Oh, that was only one game. That was only the first game.
I swear to God, man. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, and then I went to drink a little bit of Red Bull, and now I'm on it again.
Alright.
Man's ready to play some 3v3.
Sounds awesome, dude.
Yeah, but I just drank a little one because I can't go to sleep. Sometimes I go for a big Red Bull when I stream, like every Monday. I stream, you know, and then I can't sleep.
If you want to sleep easy, just do a little bit of workout, cardio workout. Go
Before
run.
I go to bed.
Some workout, yeah.
Or just masturbate.
Do you have an idea of what type of cardio you should do?
Masturbation.
Do you think it's a happy ending?
You could finger yourself. If you're into that. Hey, no judgment here. This is a judgment-free zone.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you
But
know,
also-
my snake. I can use that on myself. It's so big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A snake?
I think you should get some beads, man.
What?
I think you should ask your wife to use some beads.
Yeah. But when I do it on OnlyFans, you know, people really donate a lot of cash.
Listen, all jokes aside,
Is it
don't hate on it
rechargeable?
unless you tried it,
Like,
bro.
Or is it battery?
What, my Python? Of course it's not battery. It's my own. It works on blood, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was like a rechargeable snake. But yeah.
No, it's my snake.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I had
Or what?
Oh. We can't say stuff like this because we will be banned from Twitch.
Oh man, TOS.
Yeah.
They don't ban anybody. Dude, chicks get naked on here and don't get banned. Be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't be naked. You need to have. You can only use swimsuits and stuff. You can't be.
No. Chick like she did it all.
What?
She got 3 days suspension or some shit. Yeah.
You can be nude on Twitch.
She's a chick though. She has special privileges.
Yeah, there's a lot of double standards in the world.
Yeah, if you're a titty streamer, yeah.
Because when I made a sandwich in my underwear, I got that couldn't be on the VOD.
Yeah, but you know motherfuckers don't want to see that. That's why they're
Yeah.
recording their ass.
They didn't let me use that on the VOD.
Why not?
I don't know, because some person, I think it maybe was Ox, trying to clip that.
Yeah, I did. They took it down immediately. You were coming from your kitchen to the camera. That thing was swinging around like a baseball bat in your pants. Holy fuck.
They took it away.
And you were playing some sort of like old soul music or something.
Yeah, maybe that
It was perfect.
Yeah.
Some chick got banged live on
It might have
stream.
been copyright restrictions. It's fine.
What? No, she had sex on Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, but they took that away.
Well, she only got banned for a week. The other one got banned for 3 days for being like, dude, she showed it all.
But I thought
Oh,
the thing was on Twitch that you could only show it if you were like in a swimsuit or something.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No swimsuit. Like, she literally just got naked. I mean, I could probably.
Let the labia hang, huh?
But can you actually be banned? You will not be banned for having sex on Twitch.
Test
Well,
that theory out, bro.
If I streamed tomorrow and I was banging some chick, I guarantee I'd get banned from Twitch. We would, any of us would, because we're not like banging some dude that works for Twitch, you know, like a Twitch admin or a worker or whatever.
Gotta know the right people, man. That's all.
You got connections. You get away with shit.
But which one of
slap
you
on
would want to bang a dude from Twitch now?
I wouldn't. I want to bang him right in the fucking head.
Oh shit!
Shotgun I'd like to use on some of them. Sorry, I used to work for Amazon. I hate them.
Are we going there?
Yeah, I'll go there.
Yeah, well, it's not your stream that gets banned, man.
Well, Medino just found out that his build was not fast enough for this.
Oh, but here's a girl that. Now I did.
Not fast enough for the simulator being killed.
Yeah.
He got one. Look at him.
The only way to be fast enough has to be like a 10 racks, 10 gas. I don't think anything else would work.
He building a starport? Yeah, he is.
I did not see his gas timing this game, but I'm assuming it was 12 gas, maybe 11.
Probably 11.
Wait, he just realized he could drive around?
And he's just gonna drive the vulture around where they died. That sucks, dude. That sucks with the turn. Now you gotta kill the temple and do some sort of timing. But it means that he had to go, he had to reinforce the really like long path. Okay, you gotta go around the simulator for the reinforcement. Vultures might get glitched and shit on the way there. So there's a timing window for the Terran, right? Yeah. He's pushing.
I don't think they'll have enough to kill him.
You don't think so? How many years does Bonyth have? Bonyth barely have anything, I believe. I think he might have enough if he rally on everything. Bring like 3 SCGs.
He turned around.
Oh,
Did he get
has
blocked?
like what, 9 Dragoon or was it 7? He turned back around. You're right.
Yeah, he turned around for some reason. What the?
The Protoss could also kill their own assimilators on their own side and kind of like close themselves into, which
Yeah, he could.
wasn't really thinking about.
What's
but-
already? Like, well, why did he turn around? I don't get it.
I have no idea, dude. Oh, he turned around waiting for the starport to transport over. He don't want to go take the longer path.
Okay.
Yeah. But the observer is there, so he's basically spotting everything. Know the movement, so he knows it's coming. Sending out Vulture going to deny the vultures.
Oh, is Bonnie just gonna be proactive here?
He's trying to.
He's building a couple more goons because he smells something. Well, he sees it.
Wow, he got 1 Dragoon there.
Oh, you got a dropship coming at the net on the top side. Oh no, he lost a dropship with 2 tanks on the other side.
He lost?
Yeah, if they bring 4 vultures down to this third. Going to the main. It's not a bad move.
Nice. Not a bad move. He's building scouts now. That just finished.
Could base harassment into a third expansion. Power up.
one thing that was interesting about this game, though, is that what we see here is that he really tried to go for something else, and it's looking quite alright. But now we have the amazing scouts.
I agree.
But this is how you need to play it.
Yeah. Oh, that might hit this pretty good.
You know what I want to know? Where's our Brood War Battle Pass? That's what we need.
Battle Pass?
We need our Brood War Battle Pass.
What do you want to get from Brew War? Like fucking portraits or something?
Joke. I would
Jokes.
never.
Hey, them portraits would be cool, man.
How about just changing the ladder map pool every 4 months?
Alright, no.
I would like to get mines to connect to probes.
Mines connect to probes? Oh, like you mean like a
Yeah.
vulture mine in the middle?
Yeah,
of
if you put a mine in the probe line, it should blow up.
Oh, you
Kill
mean
all
like a vulture mine hitting the probe?
Yeah, if you go to 6 o'clock.
Connect with probes.
If you go to his, yeah, you can see that mine there. He had probes in there before. I think that should have blown up all the probes. Look at this from Bonyth. He's having big problems.
So I wonder why they don't blow up drones. Why did they made that choice?
You guys are like mentioning a lot of StarCraft 2 stuff.
You know what? He was targeting these simulators. I feel like these Nexuses would have been destroyed if he was targeting them, maybe?
Yeah.
No, in Brood War, I think mines will target Arva, right?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh
Whoa,
shit.
You see the scouts kill those dropships?
Oh, he need to drop now. Fuck.
Oh, is he trying to get the Nexus?
No, he can't. Oh, but that's too late.
He's trying. You see the
And now it's
curve?
over. Look at Medinio's supply now.
He does have a lot of SCVs, bro.
Beep, pop, pop, pop. Trust me, it's over.
Will he stay in or will he go?
If he kept those dropships alive, I would have liked to maybe last dropship and just like drop right in his main with Goliaths.
Maybe.
Now it seems a little tougher because I don't see how he's gonna.
What did he say? Gorage?
Gornish.
I want to see Flash play TVP on this.
I think Mad likes this map. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think so too. He loves it.
Yeah, you can't go siege first. No way.
No, it's not that bad, is it?
He could have played this like if before losing the 2 dropships. Like I feel like he had enough of an advantage that it was playable.
I want to see TT1 play this map, dude. He'll probably come with some crazy stuff. Mass shuttle drop or some shit. He wouldn't think about closing.
I was saying, but DT1 just he declined us.
We need like Terran though to play crazy shit. Reserve.
Yeah. TT1 would definitely mass shuttle speed to some probe drop or something.
Probe drop.
So what happened there? Did he just GG out?
Yeah, he GG'd out.
I didn't even see.
He didn't need to, but I don't think he wanted to play it. He could have played it.
He was
great thinking.
I think he's frustrated, right?
He had the.
Because those were some pretty good plays he did, but still didn't get far.
If he kept those 2 dropships alive and he got up to like 5 dropships and just did a huge drop, he could have really probably done some damage, maybe win the game, I think. It seemed like he had enough of an advantage to play, but...
Banana, when you stream, you never say anything. Why?
Do I not? I think I do.
You don't talk when you stream. I've never.
He's got music playing.
Oh, you know why? You know why I don't talk when I stream? You mean when I play 1v1?
Yeah.
Because when I have the headset on, dude, I feel like I'm too focused on too fucking entertaining you guys that I'm just
You're
playing like
listening
shit
to that.
in the game. So yeah.
You don't ever have that. What the fuck do you play, man? What is that like?
Play what?
That
2v2?
music, like Korean music or something? Like I don't even know what.
Do I? I don't play Korean music. I don't
It's
fucking play no
it's some
Korean
like
music,
Asian
bro.
music.
I ain't no
You,
fucking.
dude, you know what I'm talking about.
Korean pop.
Oh, hell no, I don't play no fucking.
Yeah, he's playing
You
Korean
do,
pop.
dude.
No, I don't play that
It's
shit.
been a while, but you did there for a minute. And I was like, Asian
Fuck
uncle
no,
music.
I don't play. Oh, you talking about like Vietnamese? Fucking,
Yeah, it must
like,
have been Vietnamese music.
club,
'Cause I don't know
club
what he's
mix or some
saying
shit.
or anything, but I'm like,
Do you play any DJ Screw, man?
Yeah, bro, I be playing some fucking ninja music sometime. You know what I'm saying?
Screwed and Chop.
Yeah, bro.
I just always loved opening your stream and it being like some shit I've never heard. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, bro. Imagine you on fucking some shrooms and shit, like some fucking... Yeah, bro. That's what it's for. My stream is to entertain motherfuckers.
Yes, my favorite colors. God, yes. Indistinguishable.
Don't come into my stream, okay?
Let's get some player intros. Gosu, come on.
All I gotta do is player intro. Do you want high energy?
Yeah, please.
I guess. In the bottom right, the bony one, Bonyth. You gotta go to the left. You gotta go to the top one. Wait, did I do it in reverse? Is that? They're too similar in color.
Just do the top left. You did the bottom right.
Oh,
Or did you do the
shit.
top left?
Ah, fuck. Okay, the one dickhead playing Protoss in the one corner of the map. And then in the other corner, the same thing. I seriously can't tell what
I
color
think I
which.
fucked it up. Did you do Bonyth first?
I did Bonyth already.
Oh, okay. I was looking at Oyaji.
Can't you? Can you switch the colors?
Oh no, I got it right. Yeah, Bonyth. Okay. Bonyth is the one in the bottom right.
Please do this.
I think blue versus.
Oh, did we do it right?
In the top
Yeah,
right.
Bonyth.
The oily one, Oyaji.
The oily one is that?
Oily one? I don't know. Something that starts
Someone
with
could
an O?
fire this one.
The Oyster King Oyaji? Fuck it. I don't know.
I think you should be banned.
Venom King, you get in here. It should not be banned. Unban Venom King right now. Or I'll introduce you, Rev.
Yeah, you can introduce me. I'm not. It's okay.
And in the caster corner, Rev, he's banned people for no reason.
Yeah, for no reason whatsoever. That's
Bans
what
for
I'm.
no reason at all. Fucked up.
Yeah, I like to ban people.
How's
You know,
PvP gonna be playing on this map?
I don't have any power at home, you know, because my wife calling all the shots. So the only time I can have a little bit of power is when I cast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I ban people for no particular reason whatsoever. Just to feel like I'm a little bit special.
Do you have any power in bed?
No.
Did she dominate you?
Yeah.
You like it?
Do you get whipped?
No, I cry every night.
Oh no.
But it's what's happened. I promised to be with her because we're married and stuff. So.
I think it's a superpower too.
You guys are super freaky, aren't you? Like, way beyond bondage, and it's cool, man.
I'm not really going into. I'm not really going into it seriously.
Oh, like intimate sex details?
Yeah, exactly.
And he's worried about me getting the stream ban. What the hell?
Did you make robotics?
You'll be playing roleplay. You'll be doing roleplay.
Oh,
She's
that's
a cop,
what
she's
is that building in the top left?
She dresses up as Kerrigan.
Top left is
Yeah.
a Nexus. Nexus. So
Okay, it's a robot. No, what's really going on is that I pretend to be a drone, you know?
Oh, you're the.
Oh
drone,
shit,
she's
you
the-
mine her?
Yeah.
That's fucking hot.
Crazy. What you mine her with?
With my claws?
What? With your clothes?
No, with my claws.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
It's a Swedish thing.
Yeah, exactly.
are
That's what
here.
all hip couples do nowadays. They pretend to be drones and stuff.
Shazlake.
Honestly, I've been in a relationship for several years before, and it's not easy to keep things fresh in the bedroom.
What was his name?
Damn, got him. Walked right into that.
Got him.
Is it though? It's a homophobic joke, so.
Got him.
Still
I
fun.
got you.
Yeah, I still walk.
You walked into that minefield, buddy.
But how old are you, Og?
He's
It's
like
none of your
40,
business.
43.
Are you
Damn.
still single?
He's old, man. He's like, he was born in like 75 or something.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here, man.
He was like 30 when when we first met. And dude was, hey, you wanna join my team? I'll send you some money and play for him.
Making shit up.
33.
Oh, is that good what he's doing?
Goddamn.
Oh,
Like 20 years
no.
ago.
Bonyth.
30, 20 years. Shut up, dude.
Seriously.
Look,
think he's
where is
box
all
all of us
Oyaji's
from the
supply?
He's getting reverse.
Yeah, okay.
I think they were supposed to play in Death Fate's Pro League, either before or after their match.
Yeah, I heard something about, because I went into some type of game because I'm friends with them on Battle.net, and I tried to get into the game, and they just told me to go away because it was like a tournament play.
I wonder if they advanced in that tournament like they did in this one.
Go away.
What was the name of it?
Death Fate Pro League is the current, I guess, season. DPL.
What is that type of? Who is arranging that?
Death Fate. He's a Spanish caster.
Okay, yeah. Is that one-on-one thing, or is it team play, or?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, notice Bonyth upgrading the air weapon while.
I think it's a 1v1.
Oh, Bonyth wants to go for an island ship.
He's got a team series. I think it's called Fantasy something.
Okay.
Or had one of these.
But the Reaver is gonna fuck Bonyth up if he's not paying attention.
I can just tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that what you really want to pay attention to, there is a lot of tournaments and stuff, but what you really need to pay attention to is the BVCL. That's an oldest thing, and that's the best one.
Did you say BBCL?
No, BVCL.
What is BBCL?
Fuck off.
Clan league?
BVCL.
Is that a thing? And are you in there?
Is it a clan league?
No,
are you
it's-
serious right now?
It's the standard definition of BBC.
The who? MILF?
Battle cruisers?
BVCL. Broadwar Clan League. That's the oldest thing we have.
Oh, BWCL.
Yeah, that's the oldest thing we have.
I heard BBCL.
Yeah. No, I tried to tell you lots of times that you heard me wrong. Okay, yeah. So that is every Monday. I heard on a great channel that you can watch.
Are you the organizer for that?
We have like
No,
5
I'm
viewers.
the-
Are you promoting your stream to 5 viewers? And they're like all casters too.
Yeah, that is me. Yeah, I am not the ranger. I just cast every Monday, and that's the only thing
I think you should just get into Swedish porn, bro.
Yeah,
Use
some
your time
people say
wisely.
it's more money on that, so.
And women. Or
Yeah,
guys,
but
or whatever
I
you're
think
into.
I think my wife would not appreciate it though.
Have that conversation with her, bro.
Yeah. I
Open
think
relationships
know,
are woke.
I think I know her pretty much, and she's not really into me getting into porn, and
What if she's allowed to get into porn too?
she is not. So.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm a little bit conservative, about that type of thing.
Doubt it, but okay.
Yeah, I am.
Bonyth's
Look
going
at this drop.
barriers.
Look at the drop now. I think it's 3 Reavers in there.
He's just gonna go dive right in. This is
Yeah,
crazy.
4 Reavers.
Oh my goodness.
This is the craziest diving I've ever seen.
This is fantastic. Let's all love Oyaji. What is not to love about Oyaji?
Literally did not give a fuck. He just went straight into the main Nexus.
Yeah, he's beautiful. He's from Sweden.
And it worked somehow.
Yeah. Look at this. He's going to win this now.
It's your boy, dude. You should root for
Carriers
him.
got out.
Well, smart. He chased off the shuttles.
Carrier.
And, oh, one carries out. That's horrible, though. Oh, look at that. Shit.
What is gonna clean up this reverse?
This isn't a good trade-off for Oya, though, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Now he needs to go for a lot of expansions, though.
Did he get a lot of probes?
Not that many.
Killed a lot of pylons and.
There's another Reaver.
You gotta get the Nexus.
I mean, he didn't even get the
Drop it.
Nexus.
Oh, why isn't he targeting the Nexus? Yeah, he's dead. Oh, look at the other Reaver there. Oh, massive hit. Oh, he won't get away. Right. Oh, shit,
Oh,
he
it's
will
so
get
close.
away.
It's
Speed shuttle is
Oh,
nice.
don't take it away, man.
Really
We need.
fast.
Oh, moving shot there. Oh, look at the supply. Oyaji is.
Oh my god, he did.
He's not in the supply lead right now. Oh, what
I
is
think
the?
he will be.
What?
He will be soon. Right?
Yeah, let's see what he wants. Is he going for Dark Arkham? I think he is.
This Nexus should definitely be dead.
Yeah, carriers is not really a thing in
PvP.
PvP because of mind control and so on. Can you mind control carriers while they are freezed?
I don't think so.
Stasis?
No, I don't
Stasis?
think
No.
so.
Yeah, when they're stasis, can you make mind control? That was.
Nah.
I think they're
Oh,
on
now he's dropping again. First was
When
a
you-
dot. Oh, this is horrible though.
When your unit's under stasis, that unit's out of the game for that moment,
Yeah.
for that time.
I think the drop was okay though, killing a lot of probes again. Down to 29 probes. But how will he survive now, Oyaji?
How's he gonna defend the carriers, right?
He's got another round of Reavers on the way. He's staying on the attack.
I would like to see him go for scouts as well, because scouts is really good against carriers.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Okay, now we see that actually one. Maybe that's for stasis though. How many carriers? 3 carriers right now. Oh, he needs to go drop now. He can't wait. And he misses the drop totally right now. He has stuff out everywhere, and this is double Reaver that will clean up that cannon immediately. Look at this. Oh, there is a carrier there. Oh, but there's only one interceptor in that carrier. He should not go away. This is fantastic.
I think he has extra damage upgraded on
the carriers.
Reavers?
Reaver upgrade. I think he has like, Scarab damage.
Oh, that's good. Oh, he's still making dropships.
Oh yeah, he should try to end the game. I think.
There are some Templars. I think there's a Templar drop coming in now. Don't
We had like 2 more Stargate though.
I love Oyaji.
I think he needs his Templars to take care of the carriers, no?
Yeah, I think so too. He needs to storm the live. Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh,
One
shit.
storm.
Oh.
Oh, he got that dropship.
Wait, is he gonna actually win this with carrier?
Yeah, of course.
I don't think Oyaji expected the carriers to be at his base.
DTs
Oh,
or whatever.
Good storm.
Or Dark Archon.
Look at this micro. Look at the spacing by Bonyth.
Not bad, right?
Okay, now he's going for the net.
Reavers again. Oh, we just nailed so many probes.
So he needs almost to win with those carriers.
Oh my god.
Is there upgrades on the Reavers? The Garib upgrade. Oh, we
Yeah,
can't.
I think so. They're 2-shot. I think they they needed the two-shot cannons, I think.
So many goons right here, but he needs a Dark Archon or something. But he's making something in his Stargate as well. What is that? Oh no, don't give up, man.
Oh man, dude, those carriers caught him off guard. I don't think he expected them to be at his base like that.
Wow.
I think Oyaji deserved to win that game.
And 3 Templars died in the shuttle before they got out.
Yeah, I think
could have done it.
If he had taken out the main Nexus, maybe it would have been a different outcome. Maybe.
He had if he had the Templar storm, but I think he lost about 6 Templar maybe if those were full shuttles with Templars.
He was trying to take out the pylons to stop the carriers from, but it wasn't able to. Instead of hitting the Nexus.
Is proxy 2 gates viable on this map?
Yes.
Proxy 2 gates, and then you be on a simulator. And then
You might see it. Oya usually pulls that kind of shit in a best of format.
I think it's trash, dude. I think it would be trash on this map.
Let's see if this.
If the other Protoss just have a pylon.
Sometimes you just need a quick win, you know?
It'll be more dope if he sent 2 probes out and he jumped over the mid and proxy inside of the Protoss base. Sick. More sick.
Wasn't Oya and Bonyth in the RCG finals?
I think it was.
Somebody said Dandy was 3rd, Sziky was 4th.
Yeah. Oh, Sziky wasn't in there. It was the winner was Bonyth, Oyaji, DeWalt, and Dandy. No Sziky. He went out in the quarterfinals.
Is that accurate though? I think you should check again.
What?
You don't want to be spreading like false information, right?
Yeah, let's go for it again. I told you all the scores and everything.
Yeah, but we.
Are you
Yeah,
spreading misinformation?
Okay, let's listen once again. Boa versus Oyaji in the quarterfinals, and Oyaji won 3-1. DeWalt versus Kogan 3-0. Dandy versus Ultra 3-0. Bonyth versus Sziky 3-1. Sziky won at Tau Cross. Bonyth won at Match Point, Eclipse, and Sylphid.
Who came in 4th though?
Misinformation.
And then we had Oyaji versus DeWalt, and Oyaji won 3-2. Do you want to know what maps he won?
No, like who came in 4th place?
This is fantastic. Oyaji actually lost the first 2 games. Listen now then. Oyaji lost the first 2 games
I'm gonna
and
talk over
then
you.
made a reversed sweep. Isn't that fantastic though?
Yeah, I watched that live. It was great. I know he came 2nd. Who came 4th?
Dandy.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you looking at the results now, or are you just saying
came in
that?
4th.
I am looking at the results right now. I have them in front of me.
I don't think he does. Do you have the sheet of paper?
I have this in
Can you
front
print
of
it out and just like?
Yeah, print it out and send it to us. We need our fact checkers to look into this.
Is this information viable, dude?
Can you fax it to me?
Rely on the source?
Yeah, it's from Liquipedia. I'm not sure if it's.
Wikipedia, how can you trust that?
Yeah, anybody can edit that.
Yeah, anybody can edit Wikipedia, right?
Do you know why you are
It
not
needs to be more
really?
legit.
I know why you can't really focus, because right now you're watching Emma Lane live brawless cooking.
What?
Yeah. That's the thing.
What the fuck?
Live brawless.
Why didn't I hear that?
That's the greatest thing I've
Is
ever
that a
heard.
Twitch stream or what?
Yeah, I went into the team thing, and that was one of the ones. We think you're going to like this. I don't know why they think.
Oh, the
I'm going to
algorithm knows about your kinks.
Live
That's a
brawless,
gamer stream.
live brawless cooking.
Dude, remember when Twitch was about playing fucking video games?
Yeah, I think that's
That
better.
shit's
Is that
insane.
sanitary though? I don't feel like it is.
Oh, but
I
she
mean,
has
yeah.
she has pants and it's really weird. Now I'm clicking it because
Does she have some massive tits?
No, we can't even see the tits because
Oh,
she
no.
is on the other. We just see the back.
What's the
Oh,
point
what
of
a-
going there if you can't
So
see
why
the tits?
is she brawless then?
The whole point of watching some is so for you to fucking see the tits. If you can't see the tits, what's the point of going there?
I think I should say.
Get you to click and to watch anyway.
It's a dude
Hoping-
with 2,000
just hope that-
viewers.
You're supposed to hope that you're gonna see
Oh,
them.
this is a girl, and she have.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to know how many people that follows this chick?
A lot.
169,000.
Yeah,
Why?
But she got
because it's a
big
chick
tits.
streamer.
Yeah, but she's not doing anything interesting here.
Thirsty man.
I know. It's softcore porn. It's porn for Zoomers.
Yeah, but we don't even see the brawler shit because
I know.
it's on the back.
I know. They give them money so they'll say their name on stream. I don't get it. I don't fucking understand
Don't
it. But
blame
it's a
the
thing.
supply, blame the demand.
Yeah, why do you want people to say their names?
I don't know, Rems. You never say my name on your
You
stream.
suck so bad.
I can
doing
say
that
your
shit
name on
when
stream.
I'm not home, okay?
You've never said my name on stream. It's fucked up.
You never watch my stream.
I've watched your stream before.
You don't even know
I've
who
watched
I am, man.
BWCL. You liar, Rev.
You don't
Yeah,
even
dude.
know who I am.
Yeah,
How
we all know who you are, man. You're that
dare
old dude.
you?
What's
Zerg,
your
right?
name?
I follow your stream.
Okay, what's your name?
His name is
Banana.
Now I will say your name. Banana. And
Yeah.
I will say it tomorrow. I can guarantee it. And of
Got
course,
it.
I do you want me to
Where's
like,
hilarious?
write your name on my stomach?
Yes.
Dude, yeah. Yes.
I will do
God,
that
yes.
tomorrow. Yeah, live. I will
And
do
draw a
that live.
banana.
Yeah,
I
you have
will,
to draw the
I
banana
will
and write
draw
banana
a
in it.
banana on my stomach with a permanent pen.
Hey, didn't I tip you to do something with bread?
Yeah, to make a. That was when all
Wait,
the
Bonyth about to
trouble
win this?
started. Oh yeah, he's dead now.
Yeah,
GG.
Bonyth's literally
It's a
about
best
to
of
win.
5 though, guys.
Oh, it's about.
Oh.
I was about to say.
Yeah. So yeah, you gave me, I think it was $1 if I went to make a Swedish a flatbread.
I would never tip it up.
Oh, maybe it was
Swedish-
5 or 10.
An
Swedish-
Amaranth
Yeah, that was
stream?
what?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Flat
yeah.
bread.
Yeah, flatbread.
Was it
Do you
something
guys make
sexual?
those?
I don't think it was sexual. You made it sexual, but it wasn't.
Guys, like this is not about the map anymore. We're talking about bananas.
Yeah, I'm going to type a banana tomorrow on my stomach.
I expect you to.
Yeah.
And you have to put a skull in there too for
A
skulls.
what? A
Why don't
skull?
you just take out your banana?
I will never.
Just take it out, bro.
No, I will never.
Why not?
Share it with the world.
It's not.
For real.
It's not polite. I can guarantee one more thing. I will not use a bra
Use a what?
tomorrow.
Manseer.
No, bro.
Maybe I should. Bra.
Quick
Maybe
way
I
to get banned. What are you saying? Quick way to get banned.
BVCL Brawless BVCL Cast will be the name of my stream tomorrow. What do you think about that?
We'll be looking for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to it, dude.
Oh, Oyaj's cheesing.
He better be fucking cheesing. I would cheese after that too.
What do you do? Send out one probe? Okay.
I think it's hard to cheese Bonyth.
I'm not sure that the organizer of BVCL would like me to have the name Brawless on the.
He's gonna build two gate outside, right? And he's gonna have to build a simulator. But the thing is, Bonyth might not do a zealot. You know, usually people build a zealot before a dragoon.
You just wait for him to mine it out himself and then just rush in with some zealots.
What if he mined the bottom instead? What if he never mined it out?
I think
Yeah, so
Mind
you're gonna
Flayer is
have to wait.
recommending that you show your
have no
tits into
answer
the
for that.
camera.
Yeah.
You're gambling. Is there a way to put it in the middle, like dead center, so it's no different?
What, the gateway?
Yeah.
No, I don't think you can. I think
I
that's
don't
the top
know
of it. I think that's
if there's like an equidistant location to
there's
like
a
send.
building there.
Put your build. Oh, he's too
Yeah,
gay.
he's gonna have to build in a simulator. Me in a simulator.
Oh, is he gonna do it?
Yeah, he gonna do it.
Is he gonna do it? Watch him build a whole nexus there. That's the real power play.
Yeah.
This seems like such a long shot.
He's gonna get
No
that.
zealot.
Gonna get those 10 probes out in his main, and he's gonna spend it on Zealot, battery shield.
Bonyth's not making a zealot.
Simulator. Well,
It's
I
gonna
don't think you
work.
will- I don't think you will, right, on a map like this. But I expect to see it in a simulator soon. If there's no simulator, it's gonna be a really big coin flip that he expect Bonyth to mine the top mineral, which is what is not going on right now. Oh shit! So he mined out his
This is a
main.
pretty cool play, though.
Mine out the mineral at his main. So you're gonna bring out another probe, so you're gonna clear out the mineral quicker. Was that cannon? What? It's gonna be cannon and zealot.
There's no way Bonyth can get a DT out in time.
He'll get it out.
What?
This is a pretty good timing by Oya.
He's running out of time. He needs to go right now.
Yeah, you gotta clear that mineral path. But the thing is, Bonyth is not seeing this.
Bonyth has no idea this is coming.
What he needs is he need a pylon there to spot that, but he's not seeing it coming, so it might work. But I'm saying all he needs is a pylon there, and he'll spot it. This shit will be denied horribly.
Even with the DT, if he has cannons down and not even this.
Okay, Zealot should be moving in now. What is he waiting on?
Oh man, is he gonna instant GG or is he?
Is he gonna cannon on the high ground? I mean, if he cannons the high ground,
The DT is building
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
gonna cannon the high ground.
2 DTs are building. He might actually hold this.
what is he? Oh, he's okay. He's killing the power squad. Would that even?
Why's not?
One of
why's
them's
he
still
not
gonna be
moving
powered by
probe?
that pylon on the right, isn't it?
Yeah, one of them is gonna be pylon.
A
Right?
DT, he actually went DTs. That's so unexpected.
One DT now.
That's such a strange build choice by Bonyth, but it's
God,
actually
he is
gonna
so.
work.
He's boned.
If one cannon get up,
Shit.
But he didn't build a cannon. He built a pylon.
no, there's a cannon.
Oh, there's a cannon.
Oh
Oh.
man, he didn't
big.
block the DT.
Well, he. Oh no, it's dead. That's GG.
Wow,
That's GG. He loses.
that was so much closer than
What?
it looked. Like, I mean, it looked pretty close actually.
That was close, but damn.
That was super close.
GG, ladies and gentlemen.
So who are we gonna have next? Veer versus Q.
That's it. That was the grand finals, right?
Okay.
That was it.
Alright, guys.
Yeah.
Those were
Yeah,
good
for
games.
today.
We needed some more Zergs, but you know.
Yeah.
That was a really fun map contest, guys. I
We
had a
had-
great time with that.
Yeah, we had 3 surge, right?
Yeah, I think we do.
How
We
do
did
you-
have
Sziky,
Squall?
Octzerg, and Squall, yeah.
Squall, Sziky, and
Octzerg.
Octzerg.
Octzerg and Sziky.
Octzerg is actually a Protoss player. He just plays Zerg every now and then, so he doesn't count.
Ultra
Yeah.
and Sziky had the best TVZ, I think. The first series, they had a really good match.
Yeah, those were the only good games today, maybe.
There are some interesting games for sure.
I think the Medinho second game with Medinho was a really good start.
Yep,
That's all the
with
games
Squall.
now.
Yeah, and then of course Squall. No, I meant versus Bonyth, but of course the Squall versus Medinho series was quite alright as well.
We saw a lot of interesting approaches to the map, that's for sure. A lot of different ideas.
Yeah, and then we had all PVT, and then it was about carriers a little bit.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to come to the carriers on this map.
Yeah.
No one cracked the code yet, but maybe someone will figure it out.
Yeah, or maybe both Ultra and Terror and who was it? Ultra, Terror, and Medinho were right that this map isn't playable for.
They might be right. They absolutely
might
be
be.
right.
It's a small chance.
Well, I'm looking forward to the possibility that this map and some of the other maps that were submitted to this contest series are considered for foreign events and perhaps even ASL going into the future.
Do you know what I would like you to do? Is to get like a small tournament with like 4 Terran people, like Royal, Rush, and so on, play against DeWalt, Oyaji, Bonyth, and someone else on this map.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
Why?
Ox, thank you for hosting this, by the way.
Yeah, I don't want to organize anything else, man. That's just more homework. Thanks for joining. This was really fun. I like it when a bunch of casters come.
That would still be.
And we're finally wrapping up this contest series. So tomorrow, Minerals is going to make a post, I guess, on TL.net, or maybe use an existing thread and ask voters to vote on their favorite map. So we will have 4 stream links of the 4 finalist maps, and we'll pick a winner from that. And that will wrap up New Worlds Map Contest 2nd edition.
Nice. Well, thank you, Ox. Thank you to everyone involved, and thank you guys for the killcast and everything. I had a great time.
Thanks for joining us, guys. Oh, and we made an announcement for the next New Worlds Map Contest, remastered classics. So taking old maps and updating them. That should be really fun, actually.
Sounds like
that
a
does sound
really
fun.
good idea.
Are there any old school maps that you guys would love to see remade?
Lost Temple.
Lost Temple. 100%.
I think Freakling is doing that. Maybe someone else.
Yeah.
Any other ones?
We can make a better big game hunters.
Non-money
game.
maps, so I think they're focusing
that?
on melee maps.
I would just want a big game hunters map that are really well done.
Somebody says Luna. There might be a few like recent Lunas.
But isn't Luna working? Oh, I know a map that I would really like someone to fix.
Requiem.
Neo Valhalla.
Island maps would be kind of tricky.
No, but that's not an island map.
Is it not?
It's like a semi-island map. Because if you just you have your own base on an island, but then everything else is not on an island.
Wasn't there Gorky Islands? That was an old map, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's that cliff.
Yeah.
Right.
But I really think that Neo Valhalla can work if they fix it a little bit. That would be better than this map.
What about Tau Cross? You guys think
Tau Cross
a remake of that would be? I think one of the interesting things about that contest concept is like what properties do you keep and what things do you change? And one of the goals of the map makers is try to maintain some of the essential properties of the original map so it's recognizable.
Yeah,
but it also has to be remade. So there's this contradiction between like continuity and change.
Yeah, but isn't Valhalla really working as it is? No, sorry, I mean Tau Cross. Isn't that working as it is?
I can't answer that, but the point of the contest would be to take an old school map and remake it, modernize it, change certain things about it, because you can't just copy a map like that.
Yeah, take Python.
I like Requiem.
I think the discussion I heard about Python was it's more of a 2v2 map because of how close the bases are. The same with Lost Temple. I think if you remade Lost Temple, the bases can't be that close to you.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing with Python. They need to fix that.
Yeah, I guess the question would be, is it worth to remake Python? So there has to be an interest on the part of the map makers.
Maybe they can remake Fighting Spirit because that's one of the worst maps ever made.
You might not want another map like that remade when it's already so prominent.
Yeah, and we all hate it.
And there's already, I guess, recent remakes of Fighting Spirit. The Desert Tile Set one. What was it called? Was it Bubble?
I've never seen it. I must say that right now I think Butter is a fantastic map right now.
No, I'm not thinking of
that
La
approach.
Mancha.
I like that approach of how they made Butter. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I forgot who had remade Fighting Spirit with the Desert Tile Set. He's a foreign map maker. I think Hitchhiker would be really cool if somebody can remake that. The whole concept of that like trail that leads from one base to another is really unique. But
I like that.
there's other aspects of that map that's kind of like crazy. You have like buildings. You can access each other's bases from the back. Maybe changing some of that stuff around.
I would like Incubus to be fixed a little bit.
Later, guys.
Take care, man.
Ciao. Later, Kosu.
Yeah. Okay, bye-bye.
Thanks for
Ciao,
joining.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Everyone's leaving now.
Yeah.
That wraps up the New Worlds Map Contest Season 2. Big shout out to CrystalDrag. Who do you guys want to raid? I say Octzerg is streaming. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Enjoy your weekend. If you're in Canada, enjoy Thanksgiving on Monday.